Hey, Shoshana Productions does it again with Independence Football Classic 2023. It's Jamaica versus Trinidad, Sunday, August 13 at Anson Sports Complex in Miramar, 10801 Miramar Boulevard. Gates open at 4 o'clock. Early bird tickets $10 on event rights, 20 at the gate. VIP, 100 plus, all inclusive. 2 games back to back, 6 and 8 p.m. Back to school giveaway by Sunday Morning Kickers. Come see Tapa Whitmore and friends from the 90th Reggae Boyz team on deck. Music provided by Sting Movements, Agent Movement, Royal Sound. Sponsored by Commissioner Yvette Goulburn, City Miramar, Agua Plus Alkaline Hydration, Royalty International Insurance Alliance Corporation, Credit Angel Consultants.
On Independence Weekend, Saturday, August 5, 2023, it's all about Umbrella Evening Brunch Anniversary at Caymanos Golf Club St. Catherine from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. It's a food-inclusive and VIP mixed drinks-inclusive event. Performances by Diplomat Valiant, Stock Ashley, and the 4th Gen Boss, Donia. Showtime 6 p.m. Music by Chromatic Live, Fire Team, Shabrock Team Wire, and Polo Blacks Movement, powered by Stingray Movements. So get your tickets online now at First in Line JA. No weapons allowed. Must be 18 years or older. Drink responsibly.
Dear viewers and subscribers, one of the best events in the holidays. So don't be late. Caymanos Golf Club, Ryan LFC represent for this party. I want all the people them to roll out, buy on the ticket early online. Some of the top dancehall artists will be there. So don't be late. Purchase a ticket right now.
You better prepare yourself for the big time so you can tell the kids about it. Yo, this is Delirance. I remember Green and Yellow Organization presents the annual Ali Cup Junior Football Tournament. It's an invitational thing, so you know it loud. August 10, 11, and 12. You see, August 10th are oversteps. August 11, Jamaica College, and August 12, Excelsior Ground. So that when you're loud, it's proud, because we're going to the crowd and the cloud. Never shout out to Sambo, shout out to Chris Bailey, shout out to Scholar. Remember the sponsors are there. Babsy Grange, True Juice, Western Sports, Sportsmax, and Sam Isaacs and Son. Delly Rankin say that when a big Ali Cup Junior Invitational Football Tournament. August 10th, 11, and 12. Big
By the pool. Yo, so Umbrella Evening Brunch came on as Golf Club August the 5th. The diplomats I'm gonna do live, I'm gonna do live. I enjoy myself. I want everybody forward early. Cause I take a big crazy. Came on as Golf Club. You don't know. Big brunch. Yo, Tyreek.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girl's top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
You know what I realize with a lot of people? Why they're stuck. Why they don't go further than they are. Why sometimes they regress. Why people that are so quick to comment negatively or give a backhanded compliment and think it's okay. Or make a backhanded comment. Because they're so focused on the messenger and not the message. And that's a big issue that I'm noticing pretty much every day. So many people want to listen to reply and not listen to apply. You want to listen to respond, but not listen to understand. Focus on the message. That's all I have to say. Have a blessed day.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Good evening to all my viewers and subscribers out there. Really do appreciate you guys taking the time out to come back again with another late night agenda on the Elite Sports TV, hosted by Ryan LFC. So people, before we get into the presentation, I want you guys to hit the like button, share it out down in the comment section. People, I'm going to give you some suggestion. You guys can give me your suggestion down in the comment section. And remember, I am not God. I can make mistake. And remember, also, I am a student of the game. I am here to educate the people, and I want the people to educate me down in the comment section. All right, so people, I have a very good presentation for you guys tonight. I'm going to, people always hear my beat and say my crickets to go, Dennis Chung to go, all of these people to go. But people always ask me this question, Ryan, who you going to bring in? And my answer is always, we have people out there, but get rid of them. But people, they must say, Ryan, well, you just want to get rid of them and you don't have nobody to put in office. All right, based on everything what take place right now, the tension on the Jamaican Football Federation. And I said it, the Girlz them strike at the right time, the World Cup, where the whole world is looking at Jamaica, right? And for the people who saying that it is embarrassing Jamaica, nothing embarrassing. With big legend, Usain Bolt money, the man them take out time account in a Jamaica. And that go worldwide, worse than what Bonnie Shaw do. So, we are already in worldwide media with crime and violence and all of them things there. We can't stop that. But here is some of the solution. All right? But before me get into the solution, and people who I would love to be the president, the vice president, the general secretary, the technical director of Jamaican football, people, I'm going to give you guys everything in one video. All right? I have it right down. I have it in the book, but I studied. All right? I studied and everything in my head. I know everybody role and I know how I like to see the Jamaican Football Federation operate on a new regime. Whether it's going to come 6 months from now, whether it's going to be 3 months from now, whether it's going to be 12 months from now, or a year from now, this is what I would like. But for the new person, because we have a lot of new person joining the show and learning about Ryan LFC, how we go about doing things on this platform. So, it's for the new person them who just joining the show and like what we do, I am going to educate you guys or some of the people in this administration. Now, let's put it up on the screen. All right? So before we give a presentation, who would want to see replace and take over? I am going to educate the people them. How long all of these old boy association people in the administration, we're not going to get them out by vote, but we can get them by boycott, or we take up a 2-month ban or a 3-month ban. FIFA say get the house organized. All of these person have to leave out of the federation. But for the new person them, a lot of people know this person, but just give you guys a reminder who I am talking about. So this is the name of the person who in the administration who have the power and make things happen in the administration. All right? Now, people, I have a presentation. People, bear with me. I'm going to take the phone call after I make the presentation. So, bear with me. And I'm going to explain all the reason I have it covered. A long time I do this. So, let's go right ahead and make the people them who knew about these people name I am bringing up. This is not the first time. This won't be the last time. It's not the third time. This is not the last time. So, here we go now, viewers and subscribers. So, first person on the list, My Crickets has been in the administration for roughly over 10 years. But he were the Clarendon president, right? He was the president of Clarendon of the Football Federation. All right? Now, I want to tell you guys this. My Crickets has been around the football for more than 20 years. He has involved in football for more than 20 years, both at the parish level and the Jamaican Football Federation. And also, My Crickets was My Crickets and Captain Horace Burrell was like this. Yeah? They are very close. It's a connection thing with this organization. It's a cult. Connection is a body thing. We different one another. We not push out to one another. We keep the royalty in the family. Nobody who knew I can push you out. And that's why I say, this is the way we're going to get them out. I am going to explain all of that. Right? So, My Crickets, over 20 odd years, serving a Jamaican football. And My Crickets, honestly, listen, I think you've done your best. I think you want to help, but you don't have the know-how and have the leadership quality to take Jamaican football forward. So My Crickets, over 20 years in this administration. Thank you very much for your service. It's time to go. The another person on the list, Rudolph Speed, was a treasurer from way back when, up and down with the Reggae Boyz team back in the days. Now, someone who love football, I would say someone who love football. I know Rudolph Speed from me about 10 to 9. But them time, I know Rudolph Speed. Rudolph Speed coach me at the parish level in Jamaica. And he work a Gleaner. I think a Gleaner Observer. One of them company there. And he was a manager for Samsung bookstore. Yeah? So that's Rudolph Speedy. He's the owner of Cavaliers Football Club. And he is the technical director on the board. Right? So that's Rudolph Speed. For me, back in the days, Rudolph Speed have so many passion and drive and love to help the youth them in Jamaica. Still helping the youth them in Jamaica. But he's making a lot of problem in this administration, in the football, in Jamaica. So for me, Rudolph Speed still can play a good part of Jamaican football now, but not at the national level. Stay at Cavaliers, continue to doing great work at Cavaliers, continue to coach youth them at Cavaliers. But when it come on to our country level, you need to stick to Cavaliers and continue to doing a great job at Cavaliers. My goodness, people, he's doing a fantastic job at Cavaliers, at him football club. Very well-rounded club at Cavaliers. But he's a problem man in the whole landscape of Jamaican football. So Rudolph Speed need to find himself and go focus on Cavaliers. I don't need you. We don't need a service. Thank you very much for your service. It's not good enough. You is the one who hire the coach. You is the one who pick the coach. You make all of these decisions. And also, he's the campaign manager of My Crickets. And Rudolph Speed saying bright. But blind and lead blind. My goodness. My goodness. Shame on you, Mr. Rudolph Speed. So Rudolph Speed, pack up your bag and go on at Cavaliers. Thank you very much for your service. Let's move on to the next one. Rice Simpson has been a manager. So he is the Reggae Boyz team manager. Right? But now, he have another role in the administration. Bell, that a Bertis Bell brother, resigned from the general manager. Yeah? From the general manager. And Rice Simpson is the general manager now. And Rice Simpson, for me, you know when them start out, I know Rice Simpson from my youth. Just like how I know Rudolph Speed. So people them who I know. Rice Simpson, I'm not going to lie to the people, is a very good person. Alright? If you talk to some of the Reggae Boyz player, them give you a good speech about Rice Simpson. But for me, I think Rice Simpson need to pack up him bag. Him spend roughly 10 to 15 years in this administration. Failure on top of failure when it come on to players' passport, when it come on to flight, when it come on to documents for player to come and play for Jamaica. So Rice sir, thank you very much for your service. I really do appreciate your service, but your service is not enough. Thank you. You need to go. So big up to Rice sir. Pack up your bag. Go. Bruce Gaynor. Before we go to Bruce Gaynor, people, I do it in order. Raymond Anderson. Yes, people, Raymond Anderson has been a part of the Jamaican Football Federation for over 30 years. He's from St. Thomas. St. Thomas? No, it's not St. Thomas. It's St. Mary. He's the president of St. Mary. He was part of Captain Horace Burrell administration from way back when. I think he's the person who responds for the mass officiate in Jamaica. So for me, Raymond Anderson, he's going to run against this is what the problem I have in now, people. This is a problem I have in now. He's going to run against my crickets in this campaign. But at 30 years him spent in this administration, he's not good enough to be a president. We don't need him. Thank him very much for his service. He need to pack. He want to be president. What he has done in our parish? What are the blueprint in his parish where we can say, okay, Cedella blueprint there, back-to-back World Cup. We can say, all right, Cedella do well, we're going to give Cedella a position. No, we can't say that for Raymond Anderson. Raymond Anderson is the one who have a security company. He have a security company, very good run security company. And if you notice, sometime some of him security company get, when the Reggae Girls playing or the Reggae Boyz playing, you see them barrier there, a Raymond and they say thing them there. So as I'm telling you, say, it's a family royalty. You get me I say? So for me, right now, Raymond and they say, thank you very much for your service. Really do appreciate it. Nothing but love and respect. No joke thing. Let's move on to the nether one. The nether one is Wendell Downswell. He's a part of our part owner of Reno FC. You know that big club there from Westmoreland? He's from Reno. We're down in Westmoreland. And for tell you the truth, people, he is another good person. Alright? When it comes on to development, football, he part of 4 World Cup. Right? As the coaching staff. So big up to Wendell Downswell. He's the technical director of Jamaican football. But what and also he get is a pay job. Yeah. Downswell have a pay job. Him have a pay job. Him have a pay job. FIFA directly pay Wendell Downswell for that job. The technical director. What am I do? Ready? I don't know if the man happy. I don't know if I don't know how him feel about Jamaican football. He's a technical director, you know. I mean, I hear this man I share him thought or have an interview. How him feel about the football, the operation of football are going to Jamaica. So for me, he's getting paid. He's okay. Again, hiding behind the wall. Perfect. Downswell is perfect. Hiding behind the wall and behind closed door. Now come talk to the media, stuck up in them ways. Him done great. We can't go around that. Him done great. But that in the past. We are talking about the present. What he has done lately, 5 years for Jamaican football. Where you take Jamaican football? It does well. Thank you very much for your service. Really appreciate it. See the door there. Exit. Exit. Resign. Downswell need to go. No, neither person. This is the new general secretary. Just come into the administration, but he were part of the, where I call it, Dennis Strong. I can't remember exactly, but he were part of something with the administration. Can't remember exactly, but I still remember, right? I still remember that. So Dennis Strong catch a virus, fully catch a virus. Under Dennis Strong leadership, a lot of mishap. Bags for the girls, for the Reggae Boyz, whole lot of miss up under Dennis Strong. And recently, Pierre talking things where can't even go so. So Dennis Strong need to pack up himself and go right through the door. Everywhere Dennis Strong go. Everywhere. Check at all of the company them where him go. Waste management. Him they all over the place. A box. All over the place. Alright? So, Dennis Strong through the door. People, remember the tape with Damian Law? This current people we talking about. The tape with Damian Law is the next person is Bruce Gaynor. So Bruce Gaynor is a vice president and Raymond Anderson is a vice president. So a two vice president we have. And put the chair them, put Bruce Gaynor, Raymond Anderson, and the president, chair them in one, them to make not even one. Thank you for the service. Through the door. The party shop one, Bruce Gaynor, is part of Montego Bay United. Down in the country era. Bruce Gaynor, now, Bruce Gaynor is a royalty. All of them money, them keep it in the family. It's not all of them get along, you know. But it's a family tradition. It's a system. You understand? It's a system. So we have to break down the system to build it up back in the right and proper way. So, Raymond Anderson, Bruce Gaynor, two of them are vice president. Right? Now, Bruce Gaynor kind of ill right now. Not doing too well. Wish him all the best with him recover. Wouldn't know that and thing. But I think him do him time. And I think he need to go. They need to go, people. They need to go, people. You see this jamming and this problem in the administration. These are the people who continue to holding down the football. Where the football is stagnant. The football is stagnant. And if we is more of them, you know, in the administration, you know, you have good and you have bad. But sometimes the good one, just like how you have good cops, but a one cop, everybody becomes a corrupt cop. So in this organization, here the new format now. You have some foot soldier who in the thing long time, but them not really have no talk. But with the new regime, the new president and the new vice president and the new, them people that can easily fall in line. I want you guys to understand. We are doing a total reform. Yeah? You see the people that want to do the basic thing in the office. We can easily monitor these people. They don't really have any talk in the administration. But what we're going to do before we put in all of these new person in this administration, we're going to inside of the building, it is a must. We have to chop up the wall and all of these things and the ceiling and the computer. Then we have to take them out because a whole heap of virus in it. We have to chop up the wall. I have to get the thing and spray the wall inside of the wall. That's a virus come out of the wall because we don't want the virus and come in from the computer and the chair. And as we say, a total reform, you know. And we have to take out the chair. Then we have to take out we have to do things different in the new regime going forward in this administration. So you see all of them person and name, most of them, all of them with the pan right. So me are telling you, they need to go. They did well in the past, but it's not good enough. Them do them best. You know, like you do your best, but your best is not good enough. We are look at better people. All of these people. And if you check it on this list, check all the people who come in the administration. Check all the lists. Tennessee, we're going to get to that, Tennessee. Stop rush the gun, no man, Tennessee. Stop rush the gun. Now, hear me tell you, say, Tennessee, come like you're the other one, Tennessee. You don't listen to understand, you know, brother. You just type, brother. You don't listen to understand, brother. I said all of these persons who have the power will get rid of them. So eventually, the power down to the parish president, I'm going to check it down. You understand? All of the man them need to come from man and eat them. Bet people, over 400 of you guys in the chat. Come on, people, hit the like button. Because we are going to the nether part of the show, you know. We're not taking no call people until the presentation done. You see me I say? Whole heap of call people. I go and charge up the phone and thing. So, You know what I want to sell people. I will take on the car. Don't think me I try. Ignore it. But I have to just get through and look up. Process of the thing. So in the meantime, I drink some water, people. Hit the like button. Work and a chicken roll jerk, brother. Come, people. Smash the like button, people. You see me? Alright, now. So, we talk about the transition. What we have to do for get success with the Jamaican national team and the development of the football. Alright? So, all of them persons here, right, so, them name. My Crickets, go. Rudal Speed, go. Rai Simpson, go. Raymond Anderson, go. Downswell, go. Dennis Chung, go. Bruce Gaynor, go. You see the rest of people them in the administration come more, you know. But you see the new regime where we are going, everybody have to fall in line. And you see if they don't fall in line, we are kick them out. And people must turn up and work early. So all of the people who work in the office, will do the day-to-day work in the office. Everybody, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock work start. And anybody who come late, we need to go through the door without a good explanation. That's how I would have run it. New regime, new thing. Alright. Now, after we talk about all of them people that go, and let we get into the nitty-gritty. Now, so the nitty-gritty is, people, bear with me, the nitty-gritty, member, as me say, forget rid of these person. I believe, this is what I believe is, for me, vote now go get them out, because it's a system thing. You know what going to get them out is FIFA coming in and thing. That's what I like or mainstream media. And when I say mainstream media, I talk about global media. I attack this Reggae Girls thing. And the fire is eating. Everybody is on them right now. So this is the right time to strike FIFA. So I'm going to see if we are sleep on what mainstream media say. Now, people, all of them must go. Let's move to the next part of the presentation. So the next part of the presentation now, people, and hear me out now. I am going to call it some name, but some of them was a good suggestion to be a part of Cedella Marley team. But for me, we have built a good team to support Cedella. But my thought, I should give these person name a mention. But I'm going to give them a mention, but here more on them do. You see them person name who I'm going to give them a mention. They are doing very good at their club, and I want them to continue to stay at them club and develop the football at them club. Everybody have to play them part. Everybody have to support. But it only can be only one leader. And here's the next part of the thing. So the shout out, Mr. Butler, a lot of people would love to see Mr. Butler as the president. For me, no. I don't want to see Mr. Butler. No president, nowhere near Jamaican football. He's doing a fantastic job. We're not moving people who are doing a fantastic job at them club. Are they academy? They are being successful. We want the growth for stay. So for me, Mr. Butler, it was a good show, but he don't make the list for these changes going forward. In my presentation, so Butler, stay at Phoenix, continue to develop the next Whisper, continue to develop the next Leon Bailey, continue to develop the next such and such player. You get to me? I say, so Butler do a fantastic job. We don't really need Butler at the national level. What we need Butler to do to continue to produce royal beater at him club. He's doing well. He need to stay at him club. So big up Mr. Butler. Enough love and respect. It was a shout, but your name to make that list here. Alright? So Butler, big up yourself. Stay at Phoenix. Continue to do in the great World Cup Phoenix. Leave out a national thing. Alright? Stay at Phoenix. You're doing good. We now move you for your job. You're doing good. We can. Everybody can be a part-time. But you can just impact higher impact where you're at Mona. So big up yourself, Mr. Butler. No last feeling. The next person, Chris Williams. A lot of people, including myself, want Chris Williams to be the president. But as days go by and months go by, my mind changed from Mr. Chris Williams. So what I want Chris Williams to do, to develop the Jamaican Premier League, which he's doing a fantastic job. So I want Chris Williams to stay at the Premier League level, continue to get in sponsor, continuing to get Corporate Jamaica involved. You're doing a fantastic job. You're doing good. I don't want you to move from that job. So stay at the JPL. We don't really need it at the national level. So you can, every now and then you can look over the fence. But for right now, stay at the JPL. The nether player, the nether person, that's the two person them mentioned, where it's a shout, but for me, they're doing good. We now remove nobody who do well. Next person is the CEO, Owen Hill. A lot of you guys know Owen Hill. He's part of Chris Williams' team. And Owen Hill, very good knowledgeable about the game. Him young, upcoming, go to university. He play the football. He know a lot. He's still learning. But he's doing good. It's a shout. But he need to stay and help Chris Williams because Chris Williams need a team there. We're not weak with Chris Williams' team. We're not weak with Chris Williams' team. We make Chris Williams have him team and then build him team and build up the Jamaican football, the JPL and this. So, all right. So them three persons there come to mind. There was a shout to me to put them on the new list. But let's go to the next part of the presentation. People, when you bear with me, I'm going to give you guys a talk, but after I make the presentation, people, we have 400 of you guys, nearly 500 of you guys, 81 of you guys haven't subscribed. If you haven't subscribed yet, people, stop what you're doing. This is the place where you get unfiltered, respectfully, and behind the scene, everything cover Reggae Girls and Reggae Boys. So this is the place where you get everything, the latest. So hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and share it out down in the comment section. Hit the like button. All right, another part of the presentation. Oh, me look. Oh, my sound already, people. Think my sound fantastic. Remember, all of these things, I write them down in the book. I study them, and I go to the edges, I do me hair, go to the barber and thing, and everything there in my brain. So I don't need to look at the paper. Sometimes I probably need to glance, but when I write down, but I have it in my head. So, all right, now, let's go to the next part of the presentation. So, the presentation now, for the people who are going to make the change, in my opinion, if they get the opportunity to make the change, they have good intention, I respect them, and I speak to them, not every one of them, but me know, I interview them already, and I know where their mindset is at by speaking to them, and I think they will do a good job. People, as I say, I am a student of the game, and you guys can correct me. Now, let's move on to the sweet part of the presentation. All right? A lot of people say, I come and I make nice, I don't come with a solution. So here are some of the solution. First and foremost, the technical director. See? This is the new role. When Donswell gone, I am going to go for Coach Paul Hall to be the technical director. It's a pay job. I am taking him away. FIFA pay me now. May I take him away from QPR and may I bring him come to Jamaica. And may I make him come and put in blueprint. I want him to work. I want him to be up and down in the country. I put in the work. And doing interview. All of these people may I put in, they have to talk to the public. That's rule number one. They have to come and talk to the public. What are their plans for the future of Jamaican football? I don't want no more people hide behind the wall and behind the curtain. All of these persons who may I suggest, I want to see them on the national TV. I want to hear them if them happy or them unhappy with the direction of the football. So, the first and foremost, Paul Hall, the former head coach, is a youth development coach. Playing at the World Cup, part of the World Cup qualify, coaching at the World Cup qualify, part of the Gold Cup team, coaching in England. He is a top person in England. So, Paul will not leave England. People, it's a presentation. Top on the night, brother. I pay him. You think we are bring nobody? You think we are bring nobody? Come, and we not pay them. I pay. Some job. So, Paul, as a technical director, for me, so that's my first appointment for the grassroots and the development. He's the man going to respond for that. All right? So the technical director. So I'm going to make this suggestion again. Paul going to replace Wendell Downswell, in my opinion. All right? He's going to be the technical director. Let me explain something before I go into the rest of things what I'm going to say. People of Jamaica, the change is going to make, and for me, this is what I would do. Coach Al Grimson, the change we are going to make not going to affect Coach Al Grimson. Coach Al Grimson coaching staff, it will not affect Coach Al Grimson. I would not touch anything over there. Right? But what I can tell you, the person who coaching the under 20, the person who coaching the under 17, the person who coaching the under 15, all of them who are coaching team they know, them going to go through the door. You see, the person who I'm going to give the under 17, the under 15, the under 20, they will be added to Coach Al Grimson coaching staff. It's very important where these three coaches, we're going to coach under 20, under 17, under 15 to be a part of Coach Al Grimson coaching staff. I want them to be a part of the senior team, and I want a system of play. Same way the national senior men's team play, that's how the under 20, the under 17, and the under 15 play. So, we have an identity, we have a structure. So, I make it clear. Nothing will happen to Al Grimson coaching staff. Nothing will happen to Coach Al Grimson. He will be fine. We're not replacing. We're not touch this. So. We have something is good building over there, and we're not touch this, so we're not broke up this. So. But we're adding quality to the coaching staff. New addition to the under 20 and the under thing. So, that's the plan. My opinion. Me not most right. You can call in after me done give the presentation and tell me all the presentation. So, now, we speak about Al Grimson. So, the technical director will be Paul Hall. Let's move on to the next nitty-gritty. Now, we have two vice presidents in this current administration. And put two of them together, them to make one. No disrespect. We don't need two vice presidents. We need one vice president. One vice president. So, I am going to leave the vice president and I'm going to leave the president. I'm going to get into that. And also, I'm going to have an advisor to advise the president and on the same thing. The technical committee, I have somebody to replace Rudolph Speed. He might go through the door. Everything will throw through the window. Now, this is the plan now, people. So we talk about that now. All right, people. Now me have to look at my book because me don't remember from there. So now me have to look in at the book. That's me can refresh my brain, people. All right. All right. So now me have to look in at the book. So, people, when you see me I look so over so, me write it down. Me have my note. I mean, I miss. So more make sure say I have the thing and connection. You get to me, I say, people, cause me reach this now. So all right. So after we talk about the coach, Al Grimson, Paul Hall is the technical director. Now, watch this now. The next appointed is the general secretary. So who may have my general secretary to replace Dennis Strong who catch the virus? I do a little bit of research on the general secretary. And I call a few persons in the administration to give me a rundown who was the General Secretary when Captain Horace Burrell was running the Jamaican Football Federation. Now, when I call the person, I ask the person, I say, tell me a little bit about that General Secretary. How was he? What he was doing different from our two last General Secretary? No, people, what me I telling you? No, me I telling you. When me I look, me I telling you straight, me I look off a book because I write it down. Because I don't want to miss when I come and talk to you. So, Horace Reed, one of the man who owned Portmore United, or the man who owned Portmore United, is the man who was the General Secretary for Captain Horace Burleson. Now he's working with CONCACAF. He's working in CONCACAF. He's not working in the JFF anymore. Now, what I find out about Horace Reed, I say, okay, I want somebody similar like Horace Reed, where we know the in and out with football and have a little bit of education to go with this position. Horace Reed was the man who responds for the organization. And on my note, I called two persons about Horace Reed. And this is what they tell me. Ryan, Horace Reed was everything to Captain Horace Burrell. He was Captain Horace Burrell right hand. And he done a fantastic job in manage a lot of the stuff. But, you know, him have him good and him bad. They tell me that. Ryan is very good at his job, but him good and bad. Now I go into the details of the bad thing. You know why? He's no longer a part of Jamaican football. So I don't need to go down in that bad thing. So I'm going to leave that to another time. If Horace Reed feel like him can come step on my can. So I have a piece of information for dirt him. We now bust, we gunshot them. We keep them. But we just let you know Horace Reed. So we know your profile. I will know what you usually do. But we're not going to that because he's not a part of football right now in a Jamaica. And it will be unfair for you. I will keep back that. Now, this job, I went and do a little research on this person who I'm going to give this job. And this person is no other. And before that, the General Secretary is a very important job. And him have to give up Boys Town, and him have to give up Umberland, and him have to give up Calabar, because I'm Coach Calabar. Who I'm talking about to be the General Secretary? Coach Angie Price. He was the marketer, genius, manager of Rhea Never. He know about the game. He can speak well. He's very honest. And also I'm going to tell you what on his mind. I think he would be a very good General Secretary. So I'm giving Angie Price, the General Secretary, to be the General Secretary, in my humble opinion. You guys can call and challenge me on my presentation tonight. Now, people have to skip the page. I'm going to be honest with you guys. So, Angie Price, I know Angie Price very well from my days at Boys Town. Very smart, intelligent, know the inside out. Also, he were part of the Reggae Girl coaching staff in 2019. He were part of the coaching staff in 2019. All right? He's a football guru. He loves the sports. And I will give him that opportunity to be the General Secretary. No, let's move the page. So that's my General Secretary. Now, who I'm going to make to be my Vice President. So my Vice President, seeing this is who I would love to be my Vice President. None other. Wiley Boo, the Reggae Boyz, former Reggae Boyz Choke City legend. Why I picked Wiley Boo to be my Vice President? Now, I do a couple research on Wiley Boo. And you know, say, Wiley Boo is a big fan of the show. But I'm going to do my own research on Wiley Boo because you know me. I like to do my research and I like to know who I'm going to put in position. No. Wiley Boo. I call a couple people from Tivoli Garden. Could you believe it? And also, I speak to someone from England, a former Reggae Boyz player. No. Watch this now, people at Jamaica. Ricardo Fuller to be the vice president. He's coaching. He's getting him coaching license. In the UK, he's a legend. He played the game at the highest level. He's an international player. And I think it would be good for someone that get a lot of burn by the Jamaican Football Federation. Ricardo Fuller, you can't go into the administration and do worse than them, man. Who feels it knows it. Remember, you get hurt by the administration, and me I give you that opportunity to be the vice president. I would love to see Wiley Boo be the vice president. Will he take it up? Will him ready? Him have the knowledge. He's a legend playing a football in England. The experience where him I go bring. I would make him be the vice president. Now, let's move on to the president. And I'm going to give you guys my advisor. And a few more people could add to the team. Definitely. A few more persons could add to the team. Now, let's take a look at this now, people. With this. Cedella Marley. Before I go to Cedella Marley, people, I have a next one up my sleeve. I have two more up the sleeve, people. Right? Before I go to Cedella Marley, the president, my decision why I am making these decision, putting these people in these positions, what I want honesty. I want people who have experience who play the game, but at the same time, people who are knowledgeable about the business, how to run an operation. Now, what I want to accomplish, I would love Usain Bolt. He's a chucks man. He like football. I would say him love football. He's part of Jamaica. I would give Bolt this role to be the ambassador of the Reggae Boyz. Why I am giving Usain Bolt? Why I am giving Usain Bolt this role? The reason why I want to see someone who the world know, someone who can pick up his phone and call any club in the world. Him have the clout, him have the money, him can get sponsor, him can use him link to bring in people in the football, to sponsor the football and to get the money in the football. All that sound, people, with Bolt being the ambassador. Talk to me, people. All that work. So somebody tell me say Puma Adidas won't work. Brother, that not nothing to do with him getting the ambassador role, for be the ambassador for the Reggae Boyz. I would want to see him in that role, to be the ambassador, to use him power, just like how Cedella Marley have the power, have the money, have the clout. I would want to have that leverage on the man side where we can bring in more funds, more sponsor, more corporate people. That's my mindset. It probably not work, but let's give it a try. We have never do that. Have somebody be the ambassador for the Reggae Boyz. So Usain Bolt for me would be the ambassador. So if you notice, I am bringing in people. If you notice the team of me build, I am building people who footballing, educated, who have the clout, who can get people to come and support. Bolt can call up on a rich friend and say, hey, come support them, man. Just like how Cedella do. People not for smart. If it work, it can work over on that side. You get me? But it probably not work. We don't know. We have to try things. We have to think out of the box. Now, let's move on to the next thing, brother. The president, Cedella, first time ever in a Jamaican history to have a woman leading the troops. The president. Why me give Cedella this role? Because when I really look at the board, people, a lot of people will say, yo, brother, she don't know much about football. People, yes, me get that. A lot of people say she started getting football in 2014. 2014, a long time that now, brother. 2014, a long time that now, people. 2014, you don't think she there around the game? Should have learned so much thing around the game? You don't think she understand the game? People, and this is the reason why I build up a team, and I build up a team around her who know about the football ins and route and all of them things there. You get me I say? So, Cedella, the body of work speak for itself. She have the clothes, she have the money. Can you imagine she had the president, Bob Marley daughter be the president? So, we get people where want different idea, want different thing. You get me I say? I believe say she can manage. Put in the right team around her, that's why I'm go for them people there. For put her around her. You understand? Our advisor now, I would give Bibi Gardner, and I would give Ficture Simpson. I would give Ficture Simpson to be these two persons would have be the person to advise her and help her with her journey go along. And she get the experience and she get all of these things and get to me and say, yeah man. So for me, that's what I would do. You get to me and say, yeah man, that's what I would do. Rest of position them people, I will give you them time there in the due time. You get to me and say, but for me, that's all me see it right now. Let me know what you think down in the comment section with the presentation. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here.
Yes, Ryan. Hear me now. May I listen to you, I hear what now. May I hear you mention some name there, but you have to be careful here, because you see, you have some people good in some areas, and while some people are not. You see, Cedella Marley, I would say she's like I would use her mostly as an ambassador.
You're nice, Carl. You're nice in the background. You're fun or something. The breeze are coming.
Yeah, Cedella Marley, she would be more like an ambassador to be like getting sponsorship and so forth. Ricardo Fuller and
so hold on, Carla. You don't think she can get that as the president of that more leverage with more people come on board?
Well, you
with
see,
the right people.
football.
All right, Carla, watch me now. Me give you that suggestion with the right people. I think these people could be good to help her. But with addition, you don't think she could have bring in more?
In an ambassador role, you see what I mean? Because you see football more in depth, more technical than even me and you think, So you see, Ricardo Fuller, even Usain Bolt, you see Bolt should play an ambassador role also. You see,
so that's what
Andrew
I give
Price
him, the ambassador
and Ricardo Fuller. Right. You see, Ricardo Fuller and Andrew Price, those are the person who know about football. Ricardo Fuller plays at the highest level in England, and him know what it takes to bring success. You see what I mean? Mm-hmm. So it is more in depth than we think. Cedella Marley, she pop up. A lot of people never know about Cedella Marley, because we never know much, that she's doing such a wonderful job, Yes, she's doing a great job,
Carla, yeah. You don't know a lot about. Don't say a lot of people don't know Cedella Marley.
Boy, she just pop up in the blue. Why? Because Jamaica go through, so it will come down now.
She start the program, Carla. Where you there? Which on your bed there?
No, mommy,
so what you mean by she are the one who bring back the structure of the woman football? What do you mean by?
Yes, because when I name pop up, honestly, me go do some research. I mean, hey, you see Bob Marley family? Boy, me I tell them, I don't know why, but if in them born to rich. Them born to rich, man. They just have a blessing of Bob Marley turning in grave right now, you know.
Alright.
He must speak from the grave. A Bob Marley has speak from the grave. So
Alright.
if I'm ambassador role that virgin.
Big up yourself, Carla. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here with Ryan LFC.
Big up yourself, God.
And people, you can't challenge me because we're not running a cult program. We're not running cult program. We're running a fan base. And Minimus right. You come here, you can't challenge. But try know when you say something, I'm going to challenge you about. So ready for that. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan. I don't know if you missed out anything about if you can repeat the list of people them what you suggest. I hear you mention what do you want the name again? St. George's coach. You know, feel like the Neville Bell, you know, think that him could be a part of the staff too.
No, never don't want to be a part of the national program. He's good at St. George. Anybody who is doing good at their club or their school, I am not remove them. I am allow them to develop because we need the development. Yeah? So it's a mixture. Right. It's a mixture still. But it's a good one. If Bert is ready to work for the country, he did it already, I have no problem with Bertis be a part of it.
And next thing, I don't know if part of your presentation you're going to mention anything about the receipts them from JFF. Because them say them claim, say them a help with Jamaica football and fund it and all them something there. But I don't know if you're going to mention anything with the receipts where they have or if you hear anything where if you show say them actually do what them say them do.
No, we are going to talk about that in the next segment of the show.
Alright. I'm going to go and listen.
Alright, big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect.
Respect.
Yeah, man, people. Big up yourself. People, big up all of the people down in the comment section. Come on, people. Like up the stream, people. You see me? Like up the stream, people. Alright. Big up yourself, people. People, you hear the caller say, English pound, $2. Big up yourself, brother. No love and respect. Hit the like button, people. No love and respect, people. You get me? Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream. Alright. Yes, so let's get back. Oh, Prince for sending the link. Oh shit. People, like up the stream, people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here.
Yeah, I'm Jay.
Yes, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, so may I say, I know say the coach, where did that coach KC, they not can go up on it.
The coach from KC, Raymond Whatsap?
Yeah, the young one, the one where the coach them for them win Manning Cup, man.
Lord Bernard?
Yes.
No, man, Lord stay at Harborview, man. He might do well at Harborview. Stay at Harborview. Anybody who do well, who want to them continue to develop them country, develop them club.
So what, you know? Which job you want in the thing, my brother? Cause you're in there, no?
Me? No, man. Me want to be the one who hold everybody accountability. And I'm fine here. I don't want a job in the JFF. I don't want to go nowhere near. I'm doing good on the outside. I am just be the perfect one to be here doing all of these stuff. I don't want to be apartheid. Honestly, my brethren. Probably in the future when things is right. But for right now, things not right. May I stay far away from that.
True. But what I still my general, I respect your work where you do. So what I know? We are enlightening every local situation where they go on in the thing where the regular public where we you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man has a respect every time.
Big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect, man. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. Ryan is a free media. That's how we want it. Big up yourself. Gaza Entertainment TV. One Gaza. Fully Gaza. But I go inside the thing there. Just let you know that. Still, you get me? Alright, people. People. Fully gully side. Only know the thing go already. Oh, Prince. Prince, come from underneath the bed, bro. Come. All right. So people, we're gonna move into the next segment of the show because I don't want Prince come on and then when we move to that topic, yeah, him still can't give him thoughts, still, people. But we're gonna move forward. We're gonna move forward, people. We're gonna move forward, people. All right. We're gonna move forward in the direction of the show. People, all right. So here are now, people. Seeing, and the man them tell me say, based on the interview with Cedella Marley today, all right. That we are going on. Based on the interview with Cedella Marley, people. Seeing, where the interview there. Based on the interview with Cedella Marley, people. She ready. Because Shadow, some of these stuff as the president. Hold on, people. Give me a minute, people. She ready. She ready like Freddy, people. Don't be fooled, people. She ready. All right, people. Listen to the future president. Speak and global. Telling you already, you know, what's in the dark must come to light, you know. You get me? What's in the dark must come to light. All right. Big up to all of the people that must just join into the show, people. Yeah. All right, people. Watch me now.
So you don't have to.
Okay.
Welcome back to Attacking Third. These are scenes of Jamaica after they advanced out of the group stage over Brazil. And now we welcome in someone synonymous with the Reggae Girls. Let's welcome in Cedella Marley. Thank you so much for joining us, Cedella.
Oh, thank you guys for having me.
Let's get right into this to begin with. How were the emotions and what were your feelings after that match, knowing that Jamaica is going through to the knockout rounds for the first time in men's or women's World Cup?
Well, I think anyone who knows me during this this saga would know that I listened to the match because I have low sugar and I get lightheaded real quickly. So it's like I can't physically like really watch them, but I'm in the TV room, but my back is turned to the television, but I'm listening to everything. And again, just to hear, you know, the whistle. I mean, like the tears could not stop flowing, and it was tears of so many different things, you know. It was tears of joy. It was tears of exhaustion.
For sure. Cedella,
yeah,
sorry, I don't want to cut you off. You've been involved with this team in some capacity for the last decade now as both ambassador, as benefactor, as champion for a side that has seen its ups and downs. I'm just curious because this is obviously a problem that's prevalent within the women's game now with many of the FAs that we've seen, especially in this World Cup still in 2023. Have you seen a significant change for the Jamaican people in terms of their support of the squad, especially for the women as they've been coming into this competition in this particular instance?
I mean, it's growing. You know, women's football is still not widely accepted in Jamaica, so it's growing. But I said something today as it relates to my father and his music. You know, my father's music was not popular in Jamaica, but the world accepted it and accepted his music. And I think as Jamaica catches up to the women who are representing them at this World Cup, the rest of the world has caught up. And I think it's a bigger love, you know, when you're loved by the entire world. And so I think They'll take whatever love they get. Jamaica will catch up eventually. When that's going to happen, I'm not sure. But at least they've made a dent in growing fans, in the region.
Your efforts alone have not gone unnoticed. Yeah. And just from me personally, I appreciate every ounce of energy, passion, time, and obviously funding that you've given to their side, because they have come all this way in no small part due to your help. Mm-hmm. So thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cedella, we saw this beautiful moment between Bunny Shaw and Marta at the end of the match, and Bunny relating that her and so many of the players have looked up to her, and us as well. We've all wanted to emulate Marta's game, and even I've played with Bunny before too, and I've wanted to emulate her game. Is that the same sentiment? Is that being shared with the young boys and girls watching the Reggae girls play and wanting to aspire to be like them?
No, of course. The great thing about this achievement is the response you're seeing from the younger players in Jamaica, especially the female players. Bunny to them she's like Superwoman, She walks in looking normal, and then she puts on, the colors, and she turns into a Superwoman. And that's the beautiful thing about Bunny and her journey, and how she's become I think I have to make a cartoon about her or something, because I'll write a children's book about Bunny because she's just a phenomenal person. Marta too. Mm-hmm. I remember meeting Marta in 2019, and as little as she is and as big as I am, she took me up off the ground, and she said, "Continue doing what you're doing. Never stop, never stop." And I was like, okay, I will never stop. And I was trying to watch the mouse as her and Bunny were talking, and I could see her doing some of that stuff too. You, don't stop, don't stop, don't. It's remarkable. It's remarkable.
Cedella, before we move forward, Chinny Asher spoke to ESPN and said that you brought life back into the program, saying that they are forever indebted to you, and we know that. But you talk about being exhausted earlier in the interview. Can you talk me through where that exhaustion comes from? All of the work that you've done for this team.
Well, we do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Everybody knows that we plan camps, we've executed camps, we've booked hotels, we've booked flights, we've created, great meal plans. I mean, and it's stuff that I really enjoy doing, because I can sit here with my cousin who is hiding in the corner and actually get all of it done, and that's exhausting stuff. Normally my life is filled with music and music videos and movies and just creative stuff. And then it's I think I'm like the Reggae Girls secretary. I really feel like I am. I'm doing all of the back end stuff, but I wouldn't change it for the world, because at least I know when we're doing it, we know that it's done and it's done properly. Mm-hmm. And
so when you hear them think the people what Cedella has done behind the scene, so why not? She can manage. She just need the supporting staff around her to get the job done, to be the president of the Jamaican Football Federation. She has put in the work, back-to-back World Cup, her resume is good. All you need to do is just put a team around her. Look at these things what she's doing. Booking hotel, meals. She's grown in the game. What do you expect? She come in the game 2014, never know much about the game, but it's grow. And when you have that passion and you have that, trust me, people, it can take you far away. So for me, it's a win-win for me. We can't lose, right? So something fresh. Yeah? Something fresh for me. Cedella Marley, right now, people. With all of what she has done, I think I would love for her to get involved, more hands-on. I think it will be a better place, people. It will be a cool thing to see a female as president running the thing and with the supporting staff. Trust me, nothing happen without a supporting staff. You hear what Cedella say? It's not only she alone. And that's what I love.
It's not about me do this, me do this, me. No. In every organization, you know, everybody need to function and know them role and to get the job done. The Bob Marley Foundation meeting is a whole team of them. So for me, people, it would be good for her to get the president and a little bit of supporter around her and advisor around her. Should have look good.
We're doing it. We know that it's done and it's done properly. And that to me brings me that satisfaction. So I'm like, whatever, I'll get up and start to write and you know, go on the computer and pay bills and do all this, whatever it takes, whatever it takes. And I think that's how we've gone through, you know, this World Cup is, you know, by any means necessary, whatever it takes. Yeah.
I'd be the secretary if I get one of those cool Reggae Girls shirts too.
Right.
I love this shirt. Can you show us off what you're? I love that long sleeve shirt.
It's fantastic.
I feel like we need those.
Yeah,
we need to
might have
rock
to-
those here. So send us the link.
Yeah,
Try hard. Yes, that I love that. You just mentioned how it has been. You've put in so much work. Is there any concern on your part that the JFF might not give these players the proper payment they're owed at the end of this World Cup? Because it's happened before, Cedella.
If you have an hour this...
Let me tell you this. This time it won't happen.
Yes. I like that. I like that.
Oh, what a
Such
reaction. I love
confidence.
that.
This time it won't happen because you know what? The world is watching. And we're grateful for your platform too, because I'm saying this just cannot happen and it won't happen. We're all watching. Yeah.
So that's a very good answer, very good message. Don't need to dig at anybody, don't need to call out anybody. Very good. Keep your name clean because we need you to be that president. So very good answer. The world is watching. And let's see if the JFF going to steal out the cheese out of the pan, out of the tin pan, or the JFF going to put them foot in their mouth. People, in my opinion, I think they will do it. Based on this judge say based on what them do over the year, I think they will put their foot. I don't think the president have any shame. Based on what happened with this president and these people who supporting this president. But only time will tell. The world is watching, and we will make sure and we will situate that the females them get them money. They deserve it. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your shirt said "Strike Hard." That's the song you wrote about 10 years ago, almost now. If you had to write a song in this moment from what you've seen, what would you title it for this current iteration of the Reggae Girls?
Oh, well, you know what? It's already there. It's called Lions. Skip wrote that song, you know. And the first lines are, some said never, but never done come. And what that means is that sometimes people have told you that what you want will never happen, but here you are today making it happen. So it's here. And everybody can see it. So, and you know what was funny too? It wasn't funny. It didn't break my heart. I was just crying. I was just crying for everything. So after the whistle blew, after Brazil, and then in the background I could hear a Skip song playing, and then by this time it got really ugly. It was like it was coming out of my nose.
Oh my goodness. So Cedella, we know because we covered the W Championship that before World Cup qualifiers, there was a GoFundMe for the Jamaican team to get time and to go to those qualifiers. There was a GoFundMe before this World Cup, and they are now there performing at this level. And like you said, the world is watching now.
Carla, we at your turn, man. In this rally, say something, Carla.
What does that mean to these women?
Well, I mean, it's just been real. You know, coming out of 2019, of course, our aim was to always qualify again. Still, we really had no idea that it would take the same things it took us 4 years ago. You know what I mean?
Carla, wait your turn, Carla, man. You just call him, man.
Instead of it getting easier, it got harder. I personally, we didn't use a GoFundMe for camps or anything. I know one of the parents had started a GoFund, and I think now that's being used basically while the girls are in Australia, you know, for food or whatever they want, you know, which is great. I know the Reggae Girls Foundation also had a GoFundMe. But we, the Bob and Rita Marley Foundation, you know, we're self-funded. It's like every dime that comes to that foundation, you know, most of it, not every, most of it comes from the family. And we've really had some really great sponsors in America Friends of Jamaica, a great sponsor in One Firelight. And so we're growing as football is freedom then, you know what I mean? So it should have been easier because it's like the girls have proven, you know, what they can do. But then it got harder. It got harder. And the harder it got is the angrier I got, because it's kind of like, yo, what we doing? Like we have the blueprint now. You know, we have it. We know what to do. We know how to be successful in this. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Take all the credit. I don't care. You know, just leave me alone. I think we know what the girls want. I think we know what the girls need. Just leave us alone. And then when all this happens, get up and do whatever. We don't care. You know, as long as the girls got to achieve what they wanted to achieve, if them good, then we're great.
Yeah. Well, one of the things we got to see, Cedella, is Lauren Donaldson performing what he said was a cartwheel after the game. I'm not quite sure what it was. I don't know how much you know, Lauren, but this is a great, great man. If you could give him one thing to do when the Reggae Girls win this next game, because we're pretty high on them. We think they're going to advance. What do you want to see from him? Is it another cartwheel? I hope not, but we need something.
No. I would like to see a twerk turned into like a split.
Oh wow, the splits.
We're going to have to get him stretching now.
Turned into a split, Jordan.
So people, here you have it. Cedella Marley speaking about 4 years ago. It was difficult. It was hard. And the knowledge, we have the blueprint, we have the know-how to get the job done. We learn from our experience 2019. So we're supposed to be a much better at doing this. We have the blueprint, we qualify for one World Cup. But it get harder, whiter get harder. Because we have all of these man name right there, so make it difficult for the process to get better. Because they don't know what is success. They really don't know what is success. All they want is to stay in power. Lego. Oh, it's a hard 2019 and it's still hard. People, 2019 when I make a video, it was hard. It was difficult. 2020 and the year go by. And the more time is spent on YouTube, I can't take up my phone. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy Ryan LFC. Back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. As you guys can see in the title and the thumbnail, we're going to talk about the Reggae Girl, Cedella Marley, plus the Bob Marley Foundation and the government. People, listen to this. After the Reggae Girls done fantastic, a back-to-back World Cup, but they're going through a hard time. You hear that? It's so easy. Right after the top, I can't take up my phone. Me get up in the morning, me can read something, here me go, share my thought on it, put out the video. But I couldn't do that. 2019. I made mistake after mistake. I have to make the video about 100 times. When me start, me didn't know how to edit the video. Me didn't. I still don't know how to edit the video. But guess what? If I don't know how to edit, How I'm going to learn? You know how I learn? Mistake after mistake. I make the video 100 times. But guess what? As time goes by, the growth, I find the formula, I find a way how to make it get better. It come to a point now. One shot after making 100 video. Just we get one. I make one mistake and I make it over back. And look at me now. It's the same thing with a way of life. It's the same thing in the footballing world. The blueprint is there. How you improve on that blueprint. How you get better on that blueprint. How much you want it. How much you have the know-how. A lot of people want it, but they don't know the know-how to get it done. And that's exactly thing with the Reggae Boyz finding themselves. Same thing with the administration. Lack of leadership giving us poor result on the pitch. The direction. When players comfortable, I can tell you, when a player comfortable, when a player have to think about only football, just only football, imagine the performance where you get from the player. So people of Jamaica, everything, football is a way of life. Everything, or you think on the pitch, or you move on the pitch, all of them things is a way of life. Everything, simple, but it becomes practice. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, are you watching the show?
Yes, Ryan.
Are you
watching
the show?
Yes, man, I watch the show, man.
Carla, I'm gonna like that, man. If I watch the show, yeah, listen to something, I'm keep on knock you up. Why you still calling?
No, because me have something to say to you. Personal issue, you know.
Just hold on, man. It's just about the principle. Just hold on, Carla, man. Let me tell you, you understand how this system go. Just listen, man.
I agree.
You don't know, just listen, man. Whenever you see me, I deny your call. Is that mean you listen to something I don't want? You come in, just wait, no, man. Patient, no, man. This is the thing we have as a Jamaican, you know. We're not patient, no, man. Come on, Carla, man. Do better than that, man.
All right, sir.
Go on now. Go on, give your thought now.
Yeah, what me I say, not because, you know, me notice you come down hard for Michael Ricketts, you know. I am a Clarendonian, you know, I know say this is Michael Ricketts.
Brother. Michael Ricketts for live! But come down hard for Michael.
You can't slaughter.
What you mean,
no, man, you can't slaughter a man like you can't slaughter a man like you can't slaughter a man like that.
What do you mean by me a slaughter? What have you done for slaughter the man here?
Yes, no, but you see, it's like, no, me know if you want. No, to how you have program and a pre-eating, you want to get him out.
So,
we agree. Me have to respect your point, you know. Eh?
He need to go.
No, man, but
he need to go pay him attention. Listen to me, Carla. He need to go pay him attention to him Go Club, and he need to go pay attention to him Ag and him chicken there. That's what he go do. Yeah. Leave Jamaican football.
Not because
yeah, mix up your friend thing and go Clarion and thing. Me not depend that.
No, man, no friend thing and Clarion and thing, man. Not because. You have to remember. So by the time, man, we suffer the low, you know. I really them do some great job, you know. Not because we don't see it in our Virgin.
What kind of great? Tell me the great. Tell me since I'm my president. Tell me 5 good things him do as a president.
No, we're not to discuss that. He was voted in.
So tell me voted in you. Tell me the 5 things.
He couldn't get it. No, man, they support youth football in the Clarendon right through, man. I am fan from me at school, you know, man. From me a baby, you know, man. Them man, from me a little people, you know. I support football, you know, them man. Not because we are reap some success with like girl section. We are go import. We are going to put in other people because you understand? You have to look for a certain point and know say the man did it.
May I ask a question? So when you say you think him done him best?
He's doing a reasonable job.
No, but we don't need a reasonable job, brother. We don't need a reasonable job.
Remember, say man not play football on the field in a one.
Bridget,
man not on the field and play football in a.
I'm talking about the operation.
Me not see where he's doing a bad job. Honestly,
No, man,
me can't see. Me try search for it. Me try search for it and me can't find. Me try search for it and me can't find it.
Carla, listen to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
He's doing an okay job, but the job is not good enough to take where we want to go. It's not good enough. Thank you for your service.
All right, my boss.
Tell me, my crickets man. Come on, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, you see me like you are mad me night here. I want to them money, man.
Ryan,
oh, man, for call on the program and tell me about my crickets. Come on, Carla, man. Come for man and eat your bed, man. Go ahead, Carla.
Ryan, Mrs. said they might attack your opinion. So me send you something to support your claim. Just check it for me now.
All right.
Check it, man.
I will check it, man.
Check the box.
All right.
Yeah, check it. Because see them attack your personal opinion. Check it and then that will support your claim.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Come for man and eat your bed, Carla, man. You talk your friend, brother. Me ain't a friend thing, brother. If your friend now do well. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Go ahead. Go.
Ryan, at this the Carla, you need to break the platform, fam. Oh.
No, Ryan. You see callers like that? Them they're the caller we need for calling. Because they need to get them information together before them call on the show. Oh, you gotta say the man I do a good job. Them not build no field at Jamaica. Them not put no infrastructure for nobody succeed at Jamaica when it come to this football. So I might do a good job. You get what I say?
Talk to him, Carla, man. Make him hear him and watch your show, you know. Talk to him, man.
Okay, all right. You see, if them do a good job from top to bottom, would I say the progress? Or them, yeah, the head of the thing and them a miss flight. We go play them game. Or the game them not organized in advance. Or them don't have a budget to fly.
Carla, call him for WhatsApp. People, it's a WhatsApp show, all right? Go ahead, Carla.
You get what I say? So that at the least them for have when traveling and them pay. But Jamaican system rig already and the caller have to understand that. Not because they get 14. Every president get 14, but them not do nothing for Jamaica. But the whole of them get 14. So that is a point right there when people look at and say, yeah, the thing full of corruption. Because all the man when now do him job, I get 14 to do the job. That makes sense to him?
Mm-hmm.
That no makes sense, man. Jamaican people need to open up them eyes, get a better knowledge of thinking, and look ahead instead of behind. Them now put the thing forward. Them now put the football forward. Them now build a new field. Them now no youth academy where them a try run. Craig Butler do him thing and them a hate from the man. Yeah, dog. You have to stop that, man. Have to stop that. We shouldn't even talk about negative right now, but we have to talk about negative for burn them out. So we have burn them out.
Tomorrow go right up to the game. We're going back to football right now. But issue there, we have to just clean it up and then we make the jump again.
Yeah, man, we are clean it up, you know, but you know, I not forget about me and you argue about Matty and Lou, you know.
Who?
But remember when you tell me say Lou good, a long time I not call back in to talk to you about that too, you know. But that is for another day, you know.
All right. We're not talking about Reggae Boyz.
Yeah, that is another day, man. But yeah, man, the thing I forget clean up, we need some new people in there. You feel me? People that might actually know what they do. Now I thief the money and I manage the money and I put the money towards the team. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Guys, no way we fair miss a flight. Where them say probably the average for go up on a plane we say what $300 American. Yeah, tell me say now have that for the whole team, for each player to fly, to go there on time.
Yeah. Even the other day when them go to Mexico, when them come, the girls them come back from Mexico, the thing of bones, the check of bones, the credit card of bones.
Yeah, because them already stifling off the money for themselves. So no money not there for no. You feel me? Them already thief the money for themselves. All I want them do, if them think they might do a good job and them proud of it, show where the money I go. That's all we want to know now. We don't care about nothing else personally where I go on. Just show you where the money I go. Why only don't have the money? Until them can't do that, them can't talk. Them just have to be quiet and hold them corner. You get me?
Yeah.
Man. Hold them corner, man. Them now do a good job. Free up the thing. Good luck to the girl them tomorrow. You know? Alright, and you know, keep on doing your thing, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know, right now you have to see all this, you know. So keep on doing your thing, bro. America with there watch, you know.
Alright. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Big up yourself, man. Big up to the Sunshine Girls. Lost by 3 points, I think. Yeah, sorry, man. The boy, the local team name. Yeah, I look a thing name, a team named Austria. Every time them face Jamaica, the man them kick you out, brother. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Big up to Sunshine Girls. They have done a great job. Nation, big up yourself for your $5 super chat. People, come on, people. Put something up on the board and hit the like button, man. I want to add it to the show, people. Like up the show, people. Come on, let's get the video to 600 likes, people. Subscribe. We have a 215 of you guys haven't subscribed, people. Like the video, people, and hit that subscribe button. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here with Ryan LFC and Prince.
Yeah, man, Ryan. They have a suggestion still in about position them, you know. Yeah, man. You think so you could have give Valiant could apply, man. The artist. The artist Valiant, man.
One thing.
Could I be an ambassador to man? Yeah, say man. My youths them idol, you know, man. You think so?
Yeah, man. More entertainer, him come do some free stage show, some event where bring in some money in the federation. Cause that's the next thing to, you know. We need to link the football with the artists them. Where they come and do some show. And the JFF, the man them come on 5, 6, 7 artists and keep some concert, bringing back money in the federation. I don't have a problem with Valiant be an ember. Yeah, come on, man.
So yeah, man, but yeah, I say, let's go and beat them, man. Don't stop, man. You have some man come talk about the football. No, man, when iron hot, man, you have to strike, man. When you say, man, yo, you see them both, them man, brother. So, I tell you what I mean in them position. You step going there with a skeptical mindset. And like, you look out for you have a house and you want to build up your house. That's where corruption go on, you know, because you have some man going there. And them want to buy Benz, them want to look out, them want to invest in them pity them well. Them want to do this and them still want to squeeze out and them want to do too much thing.
Yeah.
You see me? And then the money so sweet. I'm gonna say right it. I can't thief out this and put it back by next month. And when next month not come, in bill alibi. I just corruption, man. Yeah, that we have a scarcity mindset. So you have a bag of man, them see things, and them I say, boy, this you see me?
Yeah, man.
So yeah, man, you have to beat them, brother, and stop, brother. The girl them good, brother, because when them I go through it,
yeah,
them I go through and them still I do it. So you what you are do now gonna affect nobody, brother. Alright, thing I do, man. So I want to take in, you see me?
Yeah, man. Enough respect, enough respect, Carla. Enough respect to Sunshine Girl. Always make us proud. Yeah, man. Enough love and respect, man. Big up to the Sunshine Girls. Balaker, big up yourself, brother. Come from underneath the bed. Balaker. Anyway, Prince, get the board number and box up the 4 corner of the bed. Prince, welcome to the show.
Big up, Ryan.
Go on.
Yeah, man. So, you know, I'm just a leave out from the ISA Construction Arenas Cup, right? That's held today at the UMONA Board, right? Actually, you sent me the link earlier while I was at the game, you know? I'll show you exactly what I go on because a lot of persons see the Reggae Girls, right? But them don't know about the development. You see me? And now I'll show you the development, Ryan, because I'm not telling a lie. Today, when we go out there and see, like, it exceeds my expectations because, you know, all the girls them pretty much cover the base, you know, and hopefully it can get better in the future because one of the main things we could really see is the lack of funding when it comes on to the youth programs for the girls, right? It's almost like there is no.
Carla, what the you go ahead.
You get what I say, Ryan? It's almost
not speaking. What a point, caller. Yeah, go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, man. So me I say it almost reach a point where it seems like there is none. You get what me I say, Ryan? Because today it was one of the biggest set of football playing, for the girls at that age group. It was an under-20 program. And, a lot of our national players was on display, and there was minimal support when it comes down to the girls. And we are talking about the future Reggae Girls of Jamaica. You get what I say? So there's a lot of groundworks that is happening, and it's really the academies that are pushing it. There is not much support from corporate Jamaica, from the government, from JFF themselves. You get what I say, Ryan?
Yeah.
There's not much support there, and Ryan, today when I look on the girls and when I look at how developed the girls them are, and just to think that they did it without any support, one would have to say, Jamaica bless, Ryan. You get me, I say, Ryan, because me can't tell them I go out there and I see girls that are very high quality, and then when they tell me, say, they have never been in the national team, I say, whoa. You get me, I say, Ryan, are some really big football players, man.
But I get where I come from with the support and thing, but if you really look at it, when it comes on to even football, women football, it'll take a little time to build up. Cause I just want to bring you back to memories to let you know that back in the days when you have girls and boys champs, you realize the girls and boy champs usually keep separate, and then realize the girls champs not getting enough support. What them do? They mix it.
They merge it
together. So that's why I say to you, say, all of these things, women football, it just get probably the next 2 cycle with the new people, with the new administration when I speak about, we will see a little bit of betterment.
Yeah, man, Ryan, that's how we really come forward now. We are trying to put some spotlight on it, And we try, we are say we you see how the whole way there and we jump up and it's a joyful thing. So the Reggae Girls them advance, and so we have to think about the future as well, So come together, man, and give the future girls them some support. You get what I say? Because Bush Power there is a very comfortable spot right now. You would say that, Ryan? Bush Power there is a very comfortable spot.
Comfortable money, everything, man.
Yeah, man, and when we don't want to drop off. We want to continue building on this. You see me? And one way how we will continue building on this is unless we are looking at the future and the prospective players. Because we can tell Ryan, like, there was a lot of quality out there. And one I think was surprised me, Ryan, when we look, like, there wasn't a lot of players that were playing. And what I mean by this is that, so when I look at the Rainers Academy, they had a lot of players on the bench. When I look at the Next Gen Academy, they had a lot of players on the bench. But when I was looking at the other 2 teams, that is the Kingston Football Academy, KFA, they didn't even have one sub, not even one substitution they had. So if a girl was out there and they got injured, like, they never have anybody to bring on. When I was looking at the Ballers Academy, the Ballers Academy only had one sub, and despite not having the numbers, all 11 girls on the field had already covered the basic of playing football, So this was a completely different thing versus when I was watching the ISA Schoolgirl League, because when me did I watch the high school them play, a number of the girls them on the field never cover the basic. They don't know how to pass and control properly. But what I was watching out there today, I was actually watching a football game. The girls them out there, them know how to pass and control. They already passed the basic. Them are move on to the advanced level now where they are trying to get better technically.
All right.
You get what I say, Ryan?
Yeah. But Carla, good evening. Welcome to the
show. Yes,
Ryan. Go ahead.
Yes, Ryan.
Your time now.
Listen now, Ryan. You say you're blessed. You say the Reggae Girls them blessed, and them make certain things come out to life more and more. See them say them with a build academy over Portmore and them big ground. What them build put over there? A bakery. So nobody no come in and talk about this and talk about that. We live in Jamaica, we know what is it, but we don't have nobody to speak up for it. Nobody to speak up for Ryan. So you see your work what you do, God bless you. God bless you. I yesterday, your next second, I come like I say, I just God word. Nothing not done before the time. Nothing do not done before the time. Everything, the cookie jar are full up. You know why they don't want to leave? The cookie jar are full up. So they want to empty the cookie jar. But them not going to get the chance to empty the cookie jar. No more. No more. We're fed up. Jamaica people to come out and protest. Jamaica people need to come out and protest. We don't want no more of them in the something. So me and them talk about the lady can't do the job. What you mean by she can't do the job? If she get her money for bill something, it's a bill. Me guarantee say that's a bill.
That's the most important thing.
So she can't do the job. Ryan, just me now roll up the program and me make the program flow because me I watch it from morning, me I watch your program. As you come on, me on it.
Yeah. Tomorrow we have a big interview with one Reggae Girls player who was in the World Cup in 2019. So don't miss that one, the 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock Jamaican time, alright?
Okay, my boss. Okay, my boss. And have a good night and keep burning the fire. No make none of them stop you. Cause good job you do. You is for the poor.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself, Carla.
Bless up. Bless up, my family.
Yeah, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Soldier from out of England. Big up yourself. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself. Yeah, me like how you look on it, Ryan, with the thing where you stress deem about the champs and everything there. Because when they come on to women's sports, because look at it in the ball girl.
Prince.
In the ball girl, them Prince. Yeah, me like how you put it to him. You put it in a simple way that the baby can understand, and that's good. Common sense. Because even the woman, the netballers they struggle. But we have to know, say, with the woman footballers, they say it all take time. Because high school, I saw some kid them all get where no know about football. They love the game and then come at school and they go play. So a different you play Manning Cup, so we know all that go. We do it for you. So when I say Cedella, me know Cedella years on top of years, me know Cedella. And she will do a good job as usual. If family, but very close to family, then we do a great job. So I know them can do it, and them have evacuative, them have support worldwide, not just Jamaica alone.
Yeah.
So it's just them thing there. And when you say no, me have a bet, and me say if Jamaica reach finish third, me tell them to give them 500,000 out, I bet,
If Jamaica finish third, so why are we saying them finish third if we give them 500,000?
The bet when me have for them finish third. So I'll give them 500,000 out of it as long as they reach semi-final. And so I'll give them it.
Alright, sir.
Yeah. No, me don't need money to go for anything there, help them and anything there, But me just talk about this when me say I'll give them all that. And but away from that, just want to see the more because as you say, changes because me and the drink when I tell us that boy, my critics I'm friend and when do a good job in our clarinet. You should just simple thing you should ask him. How many feel Ricky's building a clarinet? That's just a simple thing like when got my clarinet. How many feel in building clarinet? That's the only you don't have to go too far, Him saying him do a lot. How many proper feel in a clarinet where my cookies can find and say I build this one. That's the only thing we demand them. Because most of them in a position, check their hearer and see if they have you just check it who in a position JFF. If them have a proper football field, proper football ground in a them parish. You understand?
Yeah.
So it's simple as that. So you never have to go too far and answer certain things. But boy, you do a great job. But we need some woman like you where we stand up. Where we stand up and talk about easy get sell out.
Call your friend, man. Where your friend under the bed hide, man? Where him there? Where your friend, man? Where your friend, man? The man who come help, brother. You make the man them silent, him, brother. You know, see that?
But
all of these stop it. Hold on, man. Well, stop it. And that me I try telling you, brother. When me I try teach you, no, and I tell you, no. The man them play with him, brother. Him can't come out, come talk on them thing. Him have to keep quiet. And that me I try set him up from. Talk to him, man. Call him and ask him, brother, what happened? Why have so much of these things? We are look for the fire warrior them. Them are hide under them bed.
Yeah. Yeah, man. We'll call him and ask him.
Oh yeah.
Me call up, me trying to make it not see him now. Yes, but in the holiday, man. So
holiday. Go away, I go, man. Go holiday, man. Go on. Man, him silent, him brother. Man, him a use, brother. You don't realize, you know. You late. Big up yourself, Switch. Me I take the next one.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, yeah, man.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Alex again.
Alex, big up yourself, brother. No love and respect.
Yes, man. But guess what? I just call to make a 2 cents real quick because I know it's a whole person somebody want to call it. See? Alright, number one. Yo, you see the call that I want to go and talk about Ricky to do a good job. And you ask the man, yo, this 5 things what the man do. And I know he can't tell you one. See? People like them there no man, you. That them people like them that Jamaica football can't go nowhere, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? Because it's like a friend thing. You understand me?
Yeah.
And like so we are fight against people, you know, but at the end of the day, my youth, if you get voted in and you not do a good job, you have to come out.
This is right.
You understand me? Yeah, you have to come out. I don't know, friend thing, and that's why we strongly believe in what you're saying, that, yo, it's a clean house. You want everybody gone, down to the janitor for left. Because, as I said, they might be diseased, you know.
Yeah. Can't leave but none.
Yeah, man. Every one of them have to start from fresh and build it up. Zine?
Yeah.
And guess what? Point 2, what me having on my you. Listen to this, right?
Yeah.
Because when I look funny right now, you know, me personally speaking, it's like me have no faith in a Jamaican football right now.
Mm-hmm.
Zine? Because here we go on. In 1988, right? We qualified for World Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
1988, I think me about 8 years. Right? I know me at 33.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, tell me say, up to now Jamaica can qualify for the next World Cup again.
Mm-hmm.
So what may I say? This World Cup will come up back now. From 2026, maybe listen enough. They're not even need to try to qualify. What they need to do, sit out that one and develop younger players for the next World Cup.
What, for the senior men's team?
Yeah, man. For the senior men's team, not try to go qualify, man. Leave it alone, because they're not ready.
No, man, you can't. No, man, Carl, you have it. No, man, I disagree with on that.
But look, when they go, yo, they can't even go through. They can't even
brother, you never know what football are going to take you, brother. You never know, brother. No, Carl,
no, but
I disagree with you on that one. You still can't do the development, Carla. You still can't do the development, brother. It's 4 teams have the opportunity to qualify. Carla, can't do that, man. No, man.
But me understand what, but look, they in the Gold Cup right now, and it's like them a try. It's like,
yes,
we can't even beat
the
US, we can't even beat Mexico.
Look, no man, the coach just come in and give the thing a little time. No man, Nation League come up, good players are coming. The team look better. It's going to take time, Carla. We have 2 more years to put the team together. Development still can't go on. Come on, Carla.
Yeah, I understand that. But my point is what I'm trying to say is
why
that
people think it can't work? Development can't work in the country. Development not affect them national, senior men's national team. The development, build it up, and then they continue the senior team that bring in the money.
I understand what you're saying, but all what I'm trying to say is that, yo, you see, when it comes to like developing of players, I just think that we Jamaicans don't invest a lot.
Stop develop. You're going to stop compete. You're just going to develop. Come on, Carla, man. You can't have the 2, man.
Well, you have a point there still, but Mr. Trump said, you just come like say every year. Yeah, you understand what you're saying, but to me, it just come like every time we got the work, it just come like, yo, it's a disappointment. You tell me from 1988, it's like we can't go back again, and the reason we can't go back again is just the federation. them I do the same thing over and over and over.
Agree with you on that.
So you make people frustrated, like people like me that love football frustrated, like, no, listen to me, man. Clean house and make it just start develop from scratch. Yeah, that's just my thing too. But we understand what you say still, you know what I mean? But again, it does frustration, yeah, man. Like, yo.
Big up yourself,
clean them
Alex. Enough respect.
Yeah.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live and here with Ryan LFC.
Yeah, brother. Respect, Ryan.
Enough respect, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bless. First time I call him on the program, I still in.
First time you watch all the time.
But yeah, watch all the time, brother.
You see,
I like the content. Just what I say. Yeah, I like the content, brother. I not like you see it, and a long time them thing have been going on Jamaica, you know, brother. You see me? Yeah, a long time them thing have been going on, brother. You see it, and we really need to change that. Take the national team right now. No local player in the team, you know. You see, that are the main team, you know. I think I just one, if me not lie. And I the school youth, Whisper. That be sure you say something wrong. And it has start from the administration, brother, go right down.
No, they're not
see,
putting the proper
And
development.
I see, you understand what I say? And it go right down to the FA them, brother, in the parish league them, brother.
True.
You understand? At the same corruption you find, there's a same way. You see, when I'm meeting call to select like election, at the same set of people them sit down in there, you know. Sometimes election not even go on, you know, bro. Then just call up the same set of group of people them, and then just say, yo, reinstate this person and reinstate that person.
Call a correction,
you understand?
Cause we be honest over here. Election go on, man. Just bro, correction.
You know, some got a meeting already. FA meeting. Cause me used to play ball game. You understand? And used to coach and them thing there. And we got a FA meeting, bro. And when you're looking at the meeting, not even 50 people are in the meeting. You understand? And just a few people in the meeting. You understand what I say? So the voting system and all of them things there in the FA them, bro, need to change. That's why we have to change the top. Because if the top of the stream dirty, brother, down at the end can't clean. You understand? So you have to start from the top. And some people say Cedella Marley can't manage it. So how she had do it now with the girls then? She had do it now with the girls then, you know? You understand what I say? So how she prove herself? True. You understand? She prove herself, so you have something she can do. That if she really want to do it still.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? But bro, long story short, brother, just go and do the work, brother. You see it? Because a people like Uno, dog. You see me? I say a people like Uno we want to put the thing out there. That means yo, put the pressure upon them, brother. So you see if them now do better, them have to go.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? I know the social media is out there and but then when certain things can just sweep with and nobody have no voice. You understand? People not have a voice, but now people have voice, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
See, my youth, people you can't be hypocrite, brother. You have to speak the truth, daddy. You understand? I'm not the way you're saying wrong, brother. You see?
Yeah.
Not the way you're saying wrong, brother. You just bless up yourself, man, and go on to the good work, brother. Yeah, you see it and highlight them flaws, you understand?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So just respect and bless up yourself, daddy, you see me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Critical thinking we do over here, people. Critical thinking. Yeah, man. Critical thinking. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we have to move up some of the sea creature, them, brother. Yeah, man, we have to move up some of them and the Alibaba, them, brother. Yeah, man, we have to move up some of them. Come out! Leave the house! Alibaba and sea creature. Yeah, man, people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Good evening, Ryan, man. Just like the program where you are going, you know what I mean? I mean, I say thumbs up to what you do. For the fans, them same way, and the people who come on the live. And as I say, I think to get the thing going, we need to get the youth them involved and go into the school them, link up the youth them with the sports.
make the youth them even come up with some plan to get the youth them involved in the whole thing, cause your ability come from below up same way. Make the youth them come up with some plan and some strategy in the high school them and challenge the youth them to see where them can make the thing better. That is one to we can use. And get some youth in the streets, CMA, promote the thing the right way. We have JFF, they have like a youth group, where even like they in the bus park after school, they have youth groups and them thing they would even the ball and then do them things they forget the culture, the football thing going, and it can do a lot. And you know, after school, evening time, the youth group them go around and thing right through the year, and not just when like Manning Cup time. And the new system, one more thing would have come in, because me and my look better there easy yesterday. I think the new system, like the same Manning Cup school them I think JC did that do it. Like get the youth them from board the youth them on the school. They make the youth them to focus on CXC. You know what I mean? Them school,
School,
yeah, them but them
school.
The main focus is football.
Carla, academy do that, Bridging. You them go balance, brother. Take back that man. Have the balance, Carla. Balance, Carla. Listen to me, no man. Carla. Balance.
What me answer, Ryan?
Me not preach that to the youth them, brother. Carla. Me not preach about CXC them, brother. That's a way out. Youth them need to have the balance to get an education. What if them now gonna make it professional? Them have them school work, them can go to college, Carla. Just take it back, no man.
Yeah, me nah say how them for done. Them now focus on it too much. Them a have like a football academy in the high school. Them.
No, but we don't need that like in the high school, brother. We need that in the club system, brother. School don't have the time to develop the players, Carla.
Well, Ryan, as you say, we have to use the resource we have.
No, Carla. Yes, we can use it, Carla. It can work in a Carla, but I don't want the school affair to do that, brother. We have to take responsibility. We have to give JFF an easy way, brother. No easy way, Carla. Carla, education, have that balance, brother. You have to smart, brother. You think...
Well, you know, with education now cut out of the thing. Remember, you know, most of the youths in play Pepsi, Coles, Manning Cup. We don't have enough clubs where I do everything. So joining with the JFF, with the school, them have the youth, them are focused on football, yes. But the main thing are the ball game. If you get to me, I say, we're now out of the school. The school now out, but them are go school same way. Them have this curriculum where you want this, them youth are focused on. And even them youth, they say, them have a, why them left high school?
Yeah.
If them will be a professional footballer, them can, when them leave high school, them have a cert, either associate degree for be a PE teacher. Fifth form, them have that already. You know what I mean? So them can come back and help the whole program. Instead of the youth, them, brother, cause me there some have much subject and thing, brother. And me can't get no work.
Wait,
you know what I mean? In a Jamaica, man, I just call center work, bro. But the program with them to say, what is it?
What subject you have?
7 subject.
You have any cape?
No, I never do no cape. Me go exit, man. I get associate.
What skill you have?
I can play ball, you know, I can do nothing. I can do building, I can do barbering, I can do nothing, bro.
You can do barbering, you're a jack of all trades. So why you not work for a barber shop?
Yeah. Why I normally do it? I no barber shop, but like mobile barbering.
Mobile barbering, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But you not look at job. You not look at job.
Yeah, I normally work at a call center, bro.
No, say if you look at better job.
Yeah, I want a better job.
What kind of job you want?
What kind of job I need?
Well, some we can pay my bills the right way, you know, bro. Like, me no know.
Plead to the people,
Jamaica,
them, 'cause you never know who watch. When you're strong, which feel you're strong at, people that say, we don't know if them have any youngster where them can bring to the team where, you know, you have the platform, you know, talk to the people, them, no, man.
well, I'm strong, like, in an advocate where I can talk to people and, you know what I mean? As I said, nothing, that can fall check. I'm born gifted.
Alright.
But back to the plan what JFF need to do and even the school system. Cause remember, enough youths leave the school, them leave high school and enough youths say, oh, them don't know where them gonna do, them not have a plan. The football thing is a gateway where when them leave, as you leave, you left high school, now we just CXC with the associate. That make no sense how you just waste the 5 years of go school and you just go to CXC and nothing. Which them could have just have this program, some youth, you know, say that mega do, and mega become a PE teacher. The course where you go do, you can either be a physio, but maybe not not in a degree sense. But you leave, if you don't get with that baller, you leave with that thing where you can do. And now for waste no more time, you know, a youth him left, you know, someone can do this. You have that thing there and you can just go overseas same time, leave school and even develop back the same football program, and that cycle there I got just go over and the change gonna be in a Jamaica football from there. Cause by them time they buying up 3 to 4 years time, we gonna have enough physiotherapy, we gonna have enough youths who have the right knowledge about the ball game, and them are going to get for love for train more youths. You know what I mean? And as so comes more, you maybe have more academy stems from there, the youth them with them knowledge. And the JFF can even fund them youth there and them be a part of the whole thing. So that more would I suggest from during the high school and Manning Cup thing.
Okay. You don't speak, I mean, when you say when you get enough time, you know, because you always want 100 minutes. You know?
And just set a program so the youth them can fly and make some even money to overseas and go overseas, do some little job and come back a yard and, you know what I mean, help the economy grow. Them summertime, them gone, come back. That's the system of them to set. Because enough thousands of youth in high school a year time and no, you know what I mean? No few left on corner. Yeah man, that's how me.
Big up yourself, Carl. No respect. Carl, good evening. Welcome to the show. Yeah.
Right, I mean,
Yeah, talk to me.
Yeah, but me say, you see, we man talk about develop Jamaican football. You see, only way me say Jamaican football can come back and develop the right way.
Yeah.
You remember back in the days before when you even come and score, boy son see the big car, bad boy, you see? The boy give when me say no Ryan, you need
Hey, them people down here in the comment section, the best in the brother. Carl, go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, so me I say we need freedom. You see, you remember like when back in the days when it was Jamaican National Premier League, when the Premier League team playing back in Major League and the team them from the other parish and playing in the parish league. That time the football level was better when them cut out the Premier League team them. So the league they get weak and water down. So they need to come back and make like the Premier League go back and play Major League same way. And then upgrade and the other team they will get better because by playing with good players, Ryan, they will get better, you know. And the only thing when we see make mistake with Jamaica, you can't want to develop a football and you have this league playing now, then you have a next league, all of the leagues supposed to run one time as usual. Where the Division 1, the Major League, every Premier League run in the same time. You can't run a league for just 2 months and expect baller all into it. You understand?
Yeah, Soji, big up yourself, you know. Cause you never walk. When me touch your friend, you know, you're running, you know. So me
man, the right thing you say, man. No matter what you say, the right thing you say, man. You can't talk reality to
come forward and meet in bed, brother. Come talk about the issue, them, brother. All of a sudden, man, gone quiet, brother. Quiet, brother. Quiet.
Alright.
Alright, big up yourself. Yeah, man. People, smash the like button. Hey, people, don't know the comment section are the best, you know. Hey, people, I want to lower my call at them, you know, brother. I want to lower my call at them, brother. Yo, people, we are the best, you know. But people, I'm not alive still, people. I'm not alive, people. Right now, I'm in a good spirit. I like the attitude. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what the Reggae Girls going to do. As I say, people, tomorrow morning, we're going to have the Reggae Girls interview, 10 o'clock. Right? 10 o'clock, we're going to have a... Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. STGC.
Yes, Ryan.
Me there, you know. Judges, man. We are going with.
Ryan, you know, I'm really rate as a commentator.
As a commentator.
You listen to the youth, and you just make him talk, and you make him talk, and you just say, you sure you know what, you sure you don't talk no, because you want to make sure you never cut you off, you know. Ryan,
no, because him always a ball for more time. I'll only give him 15 minutes.
Ryan are the best. But the man him say for sponsor him 100 pound. Say me I say
100 pound.
Foul.
Foul.
Like chicken. Hey Ryan, hey Justin.
Hey Jesse.
No,
Jesse. Jesse, what are you?
Seriously.
Jesse. Sponsor the man, you just. Hey,
Ryan,
what on there? No man, people. Jesse, you can't just sponsor the man the phone, you know, brother. You have to be the cook too.
Man, them bad like yours, right?
Yo, I tell you, brother, I not lie to you, brother. But, bro, trust me, me not a friend. Me don't really have no friend in Canada, brother. And me don't even know. But you see them people, boy, me love on the people. Me not go around the people.
Keep your vibes, man.
Yo, I come here for a therapy when you give me, man, Bridget, man. Trust me. No, man, me I tell you. Hey, it's what I love about YouTube, brother, and them people, brother. I want to put a smile on my face, Bridget. You see, if me ever laugh out so in the bus, and a couple people sit alongside of me in the bus in Canada or the chain, the people them get up, you know?
Yeah.
The people them get up because them believe say you're mad, you know, write it. No, brother, just come to Canada. I don't know about the United States, but I'm there in Canada, and like everybody serious, brother. Everybody serious. You see the moment. Remember one time I watch a show and I laugh out about everybody get up. Yo, them get up, brother. Them just a run from me because them think me mad. Brother, no. The people them not laugh, brother. They just people them just dung in them phone. Them a go about them business. And boy, I tell you, them place I mad you up, brother. So I'm glad them love YouTube. Jesus say, you want to sponsor the man. You better make the cup theme. I can make Tennessee build the full cup theme.
Well, you don't want to turn out like the JFF, you know. You want some receipt for the thing, you know, and everything have to go in there, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, you know, loose thing, you know. But, all right, so here is no Ryan. I'm glad you're in a good mood because last 2 days, I be a beat and teacher. You know, you have to take a little break. So I'm glad for that. You look like them do your year good and you feel good by yourself. So you just have to feel good. So here is now.
Yeah.
Cedella Marley. Very good ambassador. But I don't know if I want to tie her down to being the head of an institution. I'll tell you why. For more than one reason. One, she's a Marley. 2, shadow music. I don't know if she would have the time to do something like that. So what I would want is that she not be, what would I call it now? She not be inconvenienced by no structure or no system.
and that she be assisted to be an ambassador, maybe not just to the reggae girls, but the reggae boys and girls. Because remember, you know, her name brand and Marley that, you know.
Yeah, me know,
So,
but I give both to be the ambassador still.
Yes. So hear me now.
For the boys
what you
side.
need, and when I agree with, is that you get a team of people that are progressive. People who want to see the football move. People who not going into these operations for some kind of personal gain, but people who kind of have a vision for where they want Jamaica be. I can't tell you what the names of these people are, but I can only tell you in my mind what I think should be their qualification to be there. What would be their characteristics to be there. And we don't want the people with them so high in the sky with them intelligence and can't relate to people either. We want some people kind of have a full understanding of who people is. You have to treat people, you have to meet people at them own level and stuff like that. But we really need a change. We really need a change, man.
And one of the things in my selection too, you know, how me go about, me don't feel listen to the presentation. Me don't really want too much broke people in the thing, brother. I want people where alright and have money, we can even invest some of them money. Me tired of the money more broke. I want in the football. And yeah, they will come. Yeah, me can't bother the Alibaba man, them brother. Me can't bother them type of man.
Me can't bother, but and right now it's not a good time because be Alibaba around the country. And what you find, you know, is that everything will come off at the top of the stream. It run down in everything else, and that's what I suffer from in Jamaica. Not just the ball alone. The ball is just a symptom of what going on in Jamaica right now. Because we must say they are Canada, and when you're coming up, you're a celebrity, you know, say they not go unless you go down a Rima. Even if you go down a Rima, man, go big you up, see me, you're not going to really fully see the thing. They're going to give the best outside. But what people struggle down here on all level. So we just need a new look at the football, and the good thing is, coming out of the reggae girls are lick out. I'm going to tell you something, you know. I tell you, so the woman, them out of them strength, you know.
Watch a licking argument in the car.
They know them out of them strength. And them not, remember, you know, me an old man, so I talk all time language.
You know? No. Fix it talking. So, big up yourself, brother. Enough respect. Brian.
So, Ryan.
Brian Burr. Big up yourself, brother. Enough love and respect, brother.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Carl.
Yeah, Ryan. So, the thing may I say is, all we really need is to work off of this. Yes, we have made mistakes. As we see, right now, administrators not willing to accept no responsibility. Them not accept no liability. What them want to do is to puff and huff and bully down people, and that just show them up more. That just show them up more, you know. Yeah. Because all you have to do when the girls are make them nice and go on, but just go there when the press, because what they're saying, you know, come listen to Dennis Strong in an interview, and what he's saying is, oh, we have a problem, you know, because one press house took it up and another one took it up and they couldn't even come to us. So all he has to do is, when the press come to him, but they don't have no tactics, they don't have no strategy, they don't know how to work between the raindrops. All you have to say when the press come to you, like that, you just say, hey, she's in a moment of elation and she's emotional right now. And, you know, she may have some issues, but we can work it out. Just give us some time and we can talk back to you. You don't have to get in a panic. But if you apologize, this, that, and that, because you see your face and you know you never do nothing. But as myself, that's why we need the people going forward. We can have emotional intelligence. So that them call it, you know, when you have feelings of people, you understand people, and you know, so we come out of your mouth, it have a certain effect. We want people like those. Can't make the name them, but the people who are fitting at them kind of characteristics are them people that we need for football going forward. So I just that more share you for now, because you don't know me call every night anyway. So,
yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. But you get to show from the start. You like my presentation?
No, me never get to see it, you know.
Yeah.
So I have to watch back that.
Yeah, man. Watch back that. Watch back the first.
So,
yeah.
First half hour.
Yeah, no, man. Probably first 45 minutes.
First 45. But must watch it. Come watch everything and I watch them back, you know.
Yeah, man.
So me go watch that and see what going on. And me communicate and make you know my feedback.
Alright.
So you don't know.
Big up yourself.
So respect, you know, Ryan.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad to say you're not too vexed tonight. You see me, I say go happy, you know what I mean?
No, man, I'm happy, man. I give thanks, you know. Yeah, man.
That's cool, Ryan.
Yeah, alright, people, me I show you something, people. And I remember praying to God about my YouTube channel and my YouTube journey. And I said to Father God and thing. All I want every time, Father, I am begging you, $10 every time I come on the stream. If I get it, I feel good. If I get 20, I feel good. So why more want that? Is in our day I was going through something where me I said, Jano, in the YouTube journey, the internet were a little bit slow. I want a better upgrade. And the reason why I want a better upgrade because me have the YouTube, the internet speed and all of them things. Me have a couple internet problem. So the StreamYard we may I use, me pay about $70 US a month. And me pay about $100 for the internet thing. And I say, Jano, I take a whole heap of money out of my pocket for pay for it and thing. And I say, Jano, you know, say, I go look at second job because I lose. And I say to Father, say, here, I don't want much. I just want for pay for cover for the internet bills and the thing. I ask every time I go on, I get $10 or $5 every stream I do. So what that would do for me, right? Normally when you do the live stream them, the thing get better and better. Normally when nothing now go on and the thing slow down, the video probably make $8 and YouTube take $4 out of that. So you left it $4. So when we get a $5 or a $10 super chat, I'm grateful, I'm happy. Because that help to build up the money upon the video. That's I can no longer have to take money out of my pocket for I pay for the thing. And during that time, people, I always tell myself, say, I love what I do, I'm passionate about the football. I want to move the nigga, I want to make change, I want to be a part of the change. So I say to the people, them say, the long time people move there, I say, people, I beg on the $10, I beg on the $5. Just $10 for every video I do. For help, make up for, pay for the necessary thing we need. Now the channel, the nigga move, and we make pieces and thing happen now and thing. During that time, people, the laptop went down and thing. I say, Jesus Christ, why the laptop went down when me need the laptop the most? The laptop went down. Tell the people them say you want a new laptop. People them donate and thing. Always donate. You see me I say? I appreciate the look how much me I get. Appreciate it, people. But during that time, people, when I want a laptop, and me I tell the people them say, me I beg $10 and $5. But here comes this brother here from JFF come. At my weakest point in the people. Say, yo, we want to control the narrative. And we'll give you $3,000 US people. And remember, through the man them here, I show you how the man them, you know, them watch a program and them watch you and listen to what you say. So I say, people, I beg on the $10 and $5. I just want to make up for cover certain thing without me if you are going in my pocket and all of them thing there every month to do them thing. So the man them try to pounce upon me when I'm weak. But people, I always have one goal in mind, people. And me even make a video about it. Don't dare you tell me you give me no money. And even interview. People reach out to me for the interview. For me for pay me, and I say, brother, I'm gonna take pay for interview. And another story with Busby, the former Reggae Girls coach. Can't forget it one Sunday. Me and Halftime TV downtown Toronto. And we are eating and thing, and the brother call me and say, yo, Ryan, I need to talk to you, I have a nice piece of food for you. And I say, what do you mean by food? I say, I have a nice 8 bills US for you. I say, for what? I tell you, people. And that's why enough man are strong and them can't hold out. You know, the man I tell me, say, me for build up thing pan Busby, you know, that are the Reggae Girls, former Reggae Girls head coach, you know, for say the man do certain thing and all of them thing there. And I say, brother, let me tell you this, Bridget. More my heart and my head free. It's every time I do my show them people, I don't have nothing to worry about. And every time I lock up my camera, I always pride myself, say, anything when I say on camera, I don't have to worry the effect. Because I keep it real and I keep it. I just tell you the truth. I am not adding on to anything. So, the man them try for come and them look up buy, them look away and thing. But for just tell you the truth, people, you see what me at in life now? My kids, my family, everybody alright. I grew up in Rima and I am blessed. And if I live back my journey of my life, I would live it back again. Trust me, I wouldn't change anything about my journey coming up. Selling on the street and do all of these things. I would not change a thing because that made me who I am right now. And people, nothing in my wild dream me I think or me know say me I will ever come to Canada. Me not have that in my mind. Always a sell, always a shoot card, always a... Me not like hands out people. Me not like people have nothing over me and disrespect. Me whole what I have. You see what me at right now in my life? Me satisfied what me have. No man can come push nothing in my hand and say, Ray. You get me and say, I'm satisfied with me have. Because you see the moment, you know much people call me and say they want to send me this them brand, them wear, them want me to wear that brand, they them send some shirt and hat. And I say, General, me no want nothing. Me as a man, me have so much pride. Me no want you come tell me, say, you do this and you do that for me. People live with their mean. Me I tell you them at Jamaica, all where you have, satisfy where you have. Everybody want to wear the name brand and satisfy where you have. Your time will come. Get up and go work, find something to do. Get a skill, do something. The moment people are hands out and a gear that, them time them take disadvantage of you. So me I tell you them at Jamaica. And that's why enough of the man them can't come and speak their mind how they want to speak their mind. Because them claim say them bright, but they're fool. And me I try educate and me I try tell the youth them say, what you wanna have, satisfy. Youth, if you play football, you must know where you want. Get the balance. And I tell you, say you can't have your girlfriend, youth. But remember, always as a baller, find a nice girl in the school who educated where you and I can study and help. Big up yourself, Ashley. Me find a girl, but me was stubborn. That girl named Ashley, big up yourself every time. Ashley, big up, nothing but love and respect. She went to college, she get her degree, and she in America now. And every time exam come up, she say, Ryan, come on, study. I say, come on, Ashley. Find a girl who can help you. You understand? Beat the book, get the balance. You see much youth that get scholarship now? That are the way out. And everybody are going to make it like Whisper and God Chelsea. So the way out, get the balance, get the book, have the balance, go class, Fool can't play football. Educated, you have to have that knowledge. You have to be bright. But when you go overseas, you have to understand, especially when them going to the classroom. So beat a book, go to school, and be disciplined and be satisfied. Don't take nothing. Can't take nobody, no, but some of them managers want to abuse the youth. Them, you call them Alibaba. Enough of them in the administration. You understand? Sea creature, I should say. A lot of them and them take disadvantage of the youth them. And me I tell you, a whole heap of ball of me know. With shame, them run over foreign them no come back. Because the sea creature them promise the youth them say, yo, we're gonna make you go this and we're gonna bring you this up. And the sea creature do the youth them and then fling them under the bus, another youth. So me I tell the youth them say, find something to go get a skill. Don't sell a soul. All way you have. All way you have. Be disciplined. Take hands out. Make nobody take disadvantage. So I can come here and speak my mind. I don't want nobody come tell me. I don't want nobody come control me. And I don't want a friend where I can't tell them the truth and them not feel no way. Because if me and your friend and I tell you the right thing I don't want to hear, I can't tell you, but I'm going to leave you alone. People, I pride myself, people. That's why I don't touch myself to nobody. I rate people, I respect people, but I don't want to know say. Because I rate them, I can't share my opinion and I criticize you. Same thing with Craig Butler. Me and him fall out. Me have the respect for Butler. But when Butler go out with him foolish, me I go tell him and me I go beat him. I don't want nobody where me can't give my honest opinion, brother. That's not what I want to do, brother. I come here for do journalism, brother. I come here for call it as it is. I don't want nobody come box me. Me ain't a sighting with nobody. Leave me in a sighting. Please, me I beg you no. Don't call my phone and come tell me about this and that, brother. Me I'm my own man. Me don't want nobody come control me. And that's why I don't take nothing. All the people, you know. I beg the people them on YouTube. I beg on the $10 and $5. I'm satisfied what I get. So none of man come control and I can't say what I say. I can't talk how I feel. I don't want none of that. So youth of Jamaica, a way out. If you're going to play the Premier League, work hard, train hard. A whole heap of opportunities out there for you. A whole heap of youth, Cephas, Shamal Nicholson, and you can go back when Wiley Boo, you can go back when Bibi Gardner, Fuller. Just, Omar, you can name them, brother. And it's more opportunity in the JPL now where it's not so hard like one time. But you can't be lazy. You can't depend upon only your club team for train. You have to get up out your bed and go run the Suns bridging. Not come easy, youth. Don't believe, say, foreign easy. You have to mentally prepare. When you come overseas or you go overseas, whether you go to a country, go work or you play football, it's a thing where you have to, your mindset you have to strong and your body have to strong. Because I told you twice you work when you come to them country. Ask anybody, ask Pagan, ask Jason. When you come to them place, you have to work. And the same thing, if you're lazy and if you get the contract and you go overseas as a player and you're lazy, you cock up in the hotel. Oh, me dey on Instagram live, me make it. Where they have some reach a United States. No, brother, you can't secret for that. And then me I try to tell you them, brother, on the mindset you have to know what you want. If you don't know what you want, you never find yourself in a trouble. From day one, me know what me want. From day one, me know my weakness. The book thing is not my thing. My head not good for take the book. So what me do? I go up park camp, big up to all of the soldier them. Up park camp. 1 Gerard, 2 Gerard, big up. Russell, big up. Big up to the man them down at 2 Gerard. I down there. 1 Gerard, down there, I learn my trade. My body work thing. Up park camp. I realize say football not really going away for me. From me down school as a captain, ask anyone of my player them, Bantan, Fodo, ask Colorado Murray, what play for Harborview now. I war with them and tell them go a class. Don't follow me. My head can't take it. But me war with them, ask anybody. No man can sit down and plumb tree and me see him. Or if him a jinx up, me a lick it out time, man. Go a class. I beat them, I fight with them, go a class. Don't watch me. Me I go make it. I always tell them that. Me a sell. Me a shoot car downtown. When me a play Excelsior Manning Cup, a chocolate me a sell. Half a tree. And who did know that? A big player captain. But me know say the book now go take me through. Me have to go find a skill. And see me there, hear me there, Canada there now. Hey, I'm born for do this, you know, people. When you're born for this something, you just need to work on the skill. Ask them. Dari. Big up to the Scarlet family. Big up to all of the man from Harbour. The man them usually worried me, say, Rima man, we dey have exam early in the morning, people. And Liverpool and Man U play. And the first thing I come to school, brother, as exam done, the man must say, all of the man talk about the exam. Yo, dog, the exam is hard, you know. Me come. Man, them say, Rima man, go away and go talk about the exam. You come and talk about football. Harborview, Boys Town, Premier League. That was my strength, people. You get to me, I say, and if you do the podcast, brother, the people in my Excel say, brother, you did born for this, brother, because you never in check. Me never, people. Me never think schoolwork for me. And that's why I don't beat down on the youth them. I don't beat down on the youth them because sometimes all of us can take the book. But me don't set out a thing. Say me they have to make it. Me now go suffer. Because I love work. You see me? Yeah, man, people, man. So I want to know the thing. So that's my thing. Me I tell the youth them. Say youth on a wall out. You have a whole heap of sea creature in the football where them play with the youth them. And even pan over pan the side over the woman's side. So me I tell the lady them and parents stop selling the youth them. Stop selling the youth them for fridge and fan. Stop selling youth them. Stop selling youth them. Get up and go work. Stop selling youth them. Because most of these things what me are the youth in Jamaica, the parents them, where them there? Them know where to phone. You understand? Right now, me dey on YouTube. Me know where my two youth them there. You think my mother could have, back then, you think my mother could have tell where I fear youth them there. Me dey run up and down, she don't know. But I want to be a better virgin than my father and my mother. You understand? When me I come tell Ryan and Ryan, when me if you can really come tell him if you go sell downtown and shop cat, me not have to pave the way for them. I have to pave the way for them and I have to make decision. When me I go tell them, say boy, your father was a good footballer or your father was a good but wait there. You have to step up. People of Jamaica. And that's how me I end the show tonight, you know. Big man thing. I love you know, and I respect you know, but I whole heap of people that calling people. Me not end the show because I don't know where to go people. I early time now people. I just 9 o'clock down in Jamaica. We are going to chat people. Me I go call back some of the people them because a whole heap of the youth them that call me. You see me? And that me I talk about. Youth on the whole out and be strong and be firm. Don't give in to the slave dog them. You see me I say? Big up to all of the people down in the comment section. I love you from the bottom of my heart, Virgin. Carla, Rico Dan, welcome to the show. Talk to me.
Yeah, what going on?
Yes, talk to me.
Yeah, me see a presentation. I agree with most of what I say, but about it's not a year yet, but almost a year ago, I did say we want Cedella as the JFF president. When he put that forward, we know say at the time, Leaker, they said no, him did want, it was Chung and I don't remember the name of the guy, the other person.
Leaker get suspended from the show, yeah, brother. Leaker get 4-month ban, brother. Leave one mention him name, brother. When the man him get suspension, them 4-month ban him get.
Oh, 4 months, all right, brother. But yeah, Brother, I want her to be the president and principal, but I don't think it realistic. I think she have so many other things what she take care of in terms of her family and her family business. I don't know if she gonna really have the time to be a president of the JFF.
Can't understand that.
Yeah.
So who do you give? Who on the list where the player? Who do you feel could do a good job?
Me gonna be honest, Ryan. My choice, may I tell you, you can go back go check for a year now. May I say Cedella? That is who I want. If not her, would I probably say Fuller. But I don't agree with the Andrew Price thing for the a Gensec, you say?
Gensec, because he run a big organization.
But understanding around, me don't want nobody who have no club affiliation.
No, that request is a pay job him have to leave. But I can understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think Horace Reed was exceptional in terms of ability. But there was a conflict of interest there as well.
Yes.
So my thing is, and that is part of the problem with Horace Reed, brother. To me, he has been the most talented general secretary that the JFF has ever had. But Ryan, him mash up all of that good work there with the other things. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
So, but he's a brilliant man. You can't take him ability to do him work. You cannot take it away from him.
Yeah. I don't really want to go into him thing, you know, brother, because I'm
not going at that. I'm not going at that. I just say.
Yeah.
So you understand, say, when I say I don't want Andrew Price, it is because even if Ryan, you come from where you come from, is it? Even if you move and go to Canada, you know, I still have a certain love and a passion for where you come from.
Yes, man. You see, me have to go back and go play football, brother, with the youth team.
Ryan, exactly. So the fact that even if he leaves his job wherever, he's still going to have a little bias towards that particular institution there, and possibly the players coming from that institution. And that is what we want to get away from. No. When somebody was saying earlier, said them want Butler, that was part of the reason why I said that he can be a consultant to the JFF. He can give them the manual and help them to put the development in place. But I don't want him making decisions. Because I believe that if him get a powerful position, Jamaica will turn Phoenix FC.
I wouldn't want that. We want to have the balance. We want to have the balance.
We want neutrality.
In my presentation, for me, I would leave the people them who are the good in them thing. That's why you see me don't really go for people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really go for the people them in the club, because we don't want to move nobody and they say the development stop. I want to bring in people in the diaspora and people who want to
May I go suggest somebody to for helping in the youth football development. He has now left it. Unfortunately, I think he retired from, but he was running. He's Jamaican and he was running the Borussia Dortmund, like the kids from like age 6 to 13. He was the head of it when Borussia Dortmund they are produced like a factory, like top young player after top young player after top young player. You get me? I say. His son also represented Jamaica about 10 years ago, right? He is somebody that we can look on. We can look on Joby McAnuff too.
Yeah.
So maybe those two, because I think the FA I tried roping Joby and them roping me. I don't know. But
what about Paul Hall, as I said, for being my technical director? Because he's a paying job, you know. I would bring him to because he's a young development coach.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree. Him just not for coach's side. Him ideas are wonderful. Him have a vision for how him want the side play, how him want Jamaican players
develop. He may be good for the develop.
In terms of the mind.
Yeah.
Yes. The technique him can look at. You see the job we don't well have. I would say give Paul Hall that job. I would give that to Paul Hall. As long as he's not picking the side.
That's the job I was giving him. That's the job I was giving him.
Sorry, not. Yeah, as long as he not coach the side, right? I don't think he have the personality for that, but he have the mind for the game.
Yeah.
And him understand player development, and him can work and develop young players. So I have an issue with that. And let me say, I can't remember the name of the man. Channel Star. But him, the Borussia Dortmund man, we need somebody, even if he's not going to be employed to the federation, Ryan. I think if him can produce a program for the girls and for the boys, for like go from age 6 to age 13, like he was doing at Borussia Dortmund, Ryan, you're gonna start see a difference in how we play the football. But I want personally, but Ryan, that not happen, Ryan. I don't see that happening.
I one line again, Ryan.
What is Rico done?
Yo, Rico, what go on?
What go on? But there.
Yeah, hey, you know, say me I say, una nah listen to me though. Una nah listen to me.
We do what?
All the while I come and talk, you know. We already have the perfect president in the waiting, brother. I'ma keep on and say over and over again. Now, Rowan Morgan, the former Leicester City woman president.
All right, Prince, does the Ryan? Hear me, Prince. Hear what I say. In principle, I agree, you know. But them man you need a strong. It's like Cedella personality strong. I see like I think full of personality strong. Them man are shark, you know.
Well, I think, so who tell us Rowan personality not strong?
I think he's
Rowan personality strong, you know.
I think he's a no, brother. I mean, like I think he's a gentleman. We need somebody, brother.
No, hold on.
Prince, you need somebody who have the charisma.
Hold on, man. Rico.
Wait, sometime. Yeah.
No, man, Ryan. You see persons like Rowan, him only surround himself with competent person. So you see, if they around him and you not do your job, him not afraid to let you go. You see, if you go there in an organization and you go run around and I make a one whole heap of noise like an empty barrel, him not afraid to let you go.
Yeah.
Him only want persons that are focused and competent around him. So what you mean?
Prince, I understand what you're saying, all right. You know, but for piece of some of them money.
Hear this record.
Some of them money are devil, brother.
Hold on there. Prince, you hear my presentation?
No, never somebody there the
you did the game. Okay.
Me there the game. Alright, so here this record done. We have to understand, you know.
Yeah.
So right now the federation in a turmoil. You see all the candidates that you have brought forward are very good candidates. You get what I say? They are very good candidates. However, what I want is that I want somebody that have the experience at that level to kind of come in and set things right. You see, once that person set things right, then
one
that
question
yeah.
Listen what me I say. You see, if it was a situation that wasn't as toxic as it is, I would be all for Rowan Morgan. However, I don't think him understand the devilishness of some of them money. And that is my issue.
No, but it's like understand?
That key is still enough for know
why you think him don't understand? Remember, you know, say Rowan Morgan has even got a taste, you know, of what is going on, you know. Remember, you know, when the last time when him and Jonathan came down, you know. Remember, say him got a dose of the medicine as well, you know. So why you feel like say him don't understand? Remember, you know, he's a man that is keeping up to date in the happenings of Jamaican football. So why you feel like him don't understand? The man perfectly understand what is going on, and he knows exactly what is to be done to get this on the right path.
I hope you're right, Prince. I sincerely hope, but you see, sometime you don't know where in actually in it.
Sir,
and may I tell you, Prince, me not support, brother.
Rico, you see me no jump to conclusion, you know. Let me tell you that in a Rico. And you know, say me, if me not do a full research, me I do some level of research before me back my candidate. Me not just jump up and back my candidate, right? So it's when you look at people like Cedella and you put up people like Fuller, all these are good candidates, you know. But I just feel like they want that experience in front of them so that they can able to transition as well. You get what I say? Because we remember, people like Ruan, people like Ruan have in connections as well, He's heavily connected with clubs in Europe. He's heavily connected with people within the FIFA. He's heavily connected with people within the federations. So it's not like a man who are going to come in a job and him just last.
Prince, I can ask you something. Let me say this to you. So why we couldn't put Cedella in there? Because she and Ron already have a pre-existing relationship, right?
Yeah, why exactly. So exactly. So
make him finish and there you go, Prince.
Make him guide her. So when she gets into the technical aspects of the football, she can talk to him and the two of them can work it out. But I'm telling you, Prince, the man them can't get Cedella in a chat, and we need that forceful personality to deal with them money, brother.
But Rico Dan, remember when me saying Rico?
Prince, what I'm Prince? Prince, me believe with our culture,
exactly,
I think
Ryan.
You need that personality the way I go say, yo, hey, sit down. Because sometimes you need that in a Jamaica, brother. You have to have that charisma. You have to have that. Like when you speak.
That strong personality, man.
That's why Prince, that's why I must say, Cedella
So that me a try to say, hold on, Ryan. So here when me a try to say, we already know, say, Rowan, him have a different type of love for Cedella. You get what I say? Say if you bring him in, the partnership between him and Cedella was strong, Also, we want to remember, say, Rowan and Craig was former teammate. So they already have
them group together.
And then here why next thing no. Rowan himself is not afraid to hold Craig accountable. Him not afraid to come out. So if we are going to bring in Craig in the program, him are one of the perfect person to lead the program with Craig in it. Because him are the one few people where actually I got hold Craig accountable.
Okay. All right. So here me I say, I will back Ron Morgan. Me fine with him being the president. But what me I say is, and the reason why I say that Prince Cedella can't is a lot of things she do for her family and in them business. It not gonna happen, may I be honest. Realistically, it won't happen. Realistically, Ron Morgan is more likely to happen. But
so hold on the record down. So even when I make a point there, look at it. Why I remember, say even right now what Cedella I do is just one team really she manage. But when you talk about federation, you're talking about the whole governing body of football in Jamaica. So you are not only talking about women football, you're also talking about men football. You're also talking about the youth football, the under 15, under 17, and the under 20 for both age groups. And you talk about grassroots program. You talk about the Premier League. You talk about the woman senior football league. So it is a lot to take on. Right? So what I want, I want somebody who knows how to take on the burden. And somebody who can build a blueprint. And right, one single person who can come in and can do that, it would have been Rowan.
Rowan? So can we agree, so Rowan for president and Rowan can make Cedella run the senior women's side.
She can be vice president.
Excellent.
And then
you know what? Exactly.
Can be the third president. And then say when Rowan feel like he has done enough, then Cedella, if she feel like she want to be president, she can take over the president. And if she don't want to be president, they will bring up Fuller. So that's how we have to do, because remember, even Fuller himself come up forward and tell us, say, boy, there's a lot more him would want to learn. So me know say Fuller would rather join under somebody who can mentor him the right way. So that means say when him take over, him can have a good 10 year. He can have a good spell within the federation because you would want him take over, and then when things now go right, people are bashing. He would want put around somebody who can also.
But I think people would have patience with Fuller, you know. People would have patience with Fuller, to be honest. I think people would have patience. Because considering the garbage what JFF do, trust Fuller would have to burn down the whole of New Kingston.
No man,
for the people
Fuller going down and go out foolish, man. I beat him again, man. What you talking about, man?
No, man, that me I just I said. No, I'm not performing, but I'm just saying, considering the madness where I go on. When I say him nah do a good job, you know, but the mistakes I fi make. I fi make. People
look on this, you know. Alright, go and record that. When they done.
Yeah, someone just wanna add one name, just add the man named Gary Gordon. That's his name. Gary Gordon. He was basically the head youth development person for Borussia Dortmund. So they can look for him. I'm sure Ron Morgan know who he is because he is Jamaican, but he grew up in a Britain. So may I beg you, just add him to the list for like because we need a development program from age 6 to age 11. I think he did from age 6 to 13, so we can look on that too.
Ricardo,
it can be a
who also me that help for bringing. You know who me that also help for bringing. We don't know if you know Charlie Edwards.
Yeah, man, I know Charlie Edwards. Man.
Yeah, man, me that bring in Charlie Edwards, you know.
Who Charlie Edwards?
Yo, so Charlie Edwards, Ryan. Yo, Ryan, you have to be careful when you say them something there, you know. Charlie Edwards is a legendary coach in Jamaica, you know. Them man that never say them man that did a coach Barbican women team.
Oh yeah, man.
Back to back league.
And the farmer coach at that.
But Prince.
Yeah, man, farmer coach Charlie Edwards.
Him have affiliation to Prince. Me no want nobody where I have no affiliation, bro.
Man,
I don't trust none of them. Me no care how them talk. Once them go in, a different. Me no want no. Him have him affiliation, brother. Me no want him. More something like clean and fresh. People when I have no axe to grind, when I have no player for push, or no club for push, or them not have a certain passion for a certain sector of the society.
No, but remember,
me no want.
Which part we have put Charlie Edwards, you know? It not for you. It not do nothing with the direct influence.
When would I do Prince?
No, we are putting him in a development. Because development is good.
Okay, all right, okay.
So we are putting him in a development position.
But wait, no, but what development would he be in charge of, Prince? What development?
The whole woman structure.
No, Prince. No. Prince, I think we have better, more suited people in the diaspora, more experienced, and have a better track record that we can look at.
No, remember, you know, say either bring like a parallel for overlook the youth program for the meal.
Mm-hmm.
So me I say just would have bring in like a Charlie for overlook the female.
Yeah, but we can't do better than Charlie, Prince.
No, but what a name why you know? They can't say we can do better, but the name now come forward. You have to bring name forward, my boss.
Prince, may I try look at who we could have really put in the
You know what?
You can't say you're better than Charlie.
The girls, no man, the girls side, no. Yeah, what that man? What I forgot check, but
I remember I say a development, you know, it now nothing necessarily for do.
Prince
with picking the youth teams, you know. I just development to and
Prince.
Yeah.
Prince, I think development is so important. You see the template where you set for them players here from them at 6 to 11 or 13. It is so vital to the type of football where you gonna produce. My thing, you know, me don't want. Sometimes it's like you have people that is a big fish in a small pond.
Prince,
we overvalue. What them I do? and things to them better than they are. So me not convinced, brother. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. And me hear Charlie Edwards attack, and some of the things where him say, him seem like him in a give people a chance even before them ready, just to give them a chance. And we have enough of that already, brother. I don't want the over promotion at anybody before time. But you say you want him in a development, Prince, but members say there are the age groups that get younger and younger we can for support and I have tournaments for. You get me, I say?
Yeah.
And I don't want to end up in a situation again where you pick a under 15 team and end up in an argument with a man. That's why I go into that. Let me lower that. But anyway, another day and another time.
Big up yourself, Rico, that work.
No man, me there on my yard, man.
Okay. So you're up for the game. We have big interview tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, man, without a doubt, brother. But we are interview tomorrow.
What's your name again, man? Marlo.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Make sure, you know.
No,
Make
man,
sure,
I interview with the thing scheduled already.
Brother, me now want to come page here Canada, you know.
No, man. She come, brother. She messaged me earlier today, and if I remember.
Yeah, man. More want hear what she have to say, and more me look forward to that interview there. One of my favorite players. I think she should have been in the squad, but it is what it is. But yeah, me I look forward to that. And bless up, Prince. You convinced me. So I support your points. Bless up, Ryan. Bless up everybody in the chat.
As I say, it's a discussion, you know. It's a discussion.
Yeah.
So
me go look.
There's no right or wrong, you know.
No man, there's the whole wrong, man, because some of them man, I'm afraid of them, brother. Whole wrong there, brother. I'm afraid of them. Prince, them dangerous, brother. Them dangerous. Them dangerous, brother. The man them come like is a the mafia them a run. I'm afraid of them, brother. So wait, there's a lot that can you can get one person wrong and it mess up the entire administration. So me I go look and see if I see any Jamaican the football development in North America, either in Canada or the USA. And if not, Prince, me apprehensively support your idea of Charlie Edwards.
No, there is other persons, you know, but based on how it's set up, we probably would have to go shift up.
Yeah.
So for example, like the under 20 coach, the under 20 female coach, he would have been a more competent person.
What the coach? The man there.
Yeah. He would have been a better person, but you know, if we put him there, so that means we might have to go take him from the coaching, or we might have to go find an under 20 coach. So that's why I'm here to say, if we do certain things, all it got means that we are probably need to do some little bit of shuffling. Because really and truly, you know, what I think should happen, you know, is that the youth program should be aligned with the senior man program, not the senior.
I agree.
The senior programs. So for example,
I agree.
When you have a coach like Coach Dallas, you know, Coach Dallas would probably make the coaches for the under 17, the under 15, the under 20 know his expectations and probably start getting them to play a certain type of formation or formations. So that means that when they reach the senior team, that there is a style of play and a system that they would have already understand from the youth level. So there is a better transition into the senior team. If you understand where I come from.
Yeah, man, perfectly. Where the top footballing nations, they have an identity, you know, the formation, you know what type of football they want to play, whether it's going to be more counter-attack, more transitional, whether you have possession football, and you build your ball of them based upon that. Something like Craig always a push, but sometimes Craig come with some fairy tale where me can't really back him, man. The man come with something sometimes.
Hey, people. Alright, go on. Hey, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Before I'm cut, more big up the Reggae Girls coach. More some of the I realize enough for the people them where used to kill the coach. Realize that they are no longer on Ryan's channel, and I thank God for that. Happy riddance to no. because at the end of the day, me see what's your name? Sophie Smith, the top young player on US side, she come out and say basically Lauren Donald's bill her and make her who she is today. So I just wanna understand the quality of the coach wanna have. I'm glad to know for them gone. I'm not gonna call them name.
Where you say people that on the program are kill the coach?
Yeah, not on your program, man. It's coming at the comment section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you know them, Brian, you know who them. Trust me, you know who. Them,
Right.
you know who them. One of them,
But who tells them gone? But who tells them gone? Who tells them gone?
See them? Me not see them.
Them there in the cave, man, cause the coach will do good. You see the moment the coach do something, they're gonna run out.
You know, say Prince, you couldn't make me go my bed in a hope, brother. You couldn't make me feel so them gone good, brother. Brother, when you cockroach for a while, you know, cockroach for a while, you want things to them dead.
Rickardon, sorry, but no man now sleep comfortable until we fix this. Nobody, not even Ryan. Ryan fear guy in bed. We all JFF in a shambles. Nobody no fear sleep peaceful.
When I say right, supposed to jump about time, but I say JFF.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, get them out.
Lucky, brother. Get them out, brother. Get all of them out, brother.
Yeah, so man, so just big up London. Yo.
All of them, man, wicked speed. All of them, me are dump them, you know. Them need to go find a different feel or what you think is we are
the whole of them for go. None of them, Ryan. Nobody. Well, one of them sell the building and we buy a new building.
We say the virus in the building. When we chop up the inside of the building and get a couple man for go spray the virus, spray out the virus and thing. And
Ryan, that can't. You have too much. Ryan, let me not say more.
Yo, Rickardon, you know, tell Ryan, in order to get rid of virus, first we have to go contain the whole building. We have to go get some bleach. We have to go get some Dettol. We have to go get some disinfection. And we have to just go wipe down the place. You see all the computer them, we have to go turn them all upside down and knock them. We see if nothing will drop out of them, brother.
Prince, not even the computer them me no want, brother. Them traumatized me, brother. The man them traumatized me, so to me, brother, actually not even knowing a Prince. Me no want the building, me no want the computer them. We might want the hard drive because we want the information, but brother, everything have to be brand new. We have to find a new building, find a new spot.
So I wish information, you know. Because them going on the information, you know.
Well, that's true.
And you guys have to go create information. Can we on JFF operators? You like say them have data? They could have never have data and operate the way they operate.
Yo, you see when I'm not call play them, but you see them interview one British player, you know, the other day, you know, about 2 months ago, and them talk about how them contact the man. And brother, I'm shame as a Jamaican, brother. Basically, all them contact the man, you know, are some outdated crap, you know, like the interviewer said to him, say, I saw them call the man, and like, yeah, but me so excited, so them call me. I have to be there, pay attention to that. Brother, them, boy. And the one right, the next one, you know, love talk about the people, them nice.
Who that?
But you, boy, this person is a nice person, you know, somebody that you can talk to.
No, bala.
And I send message by carrier pigeon, put the message on the pigeon, and send out the pigeon.
If they get tricked, man, I trick her and they get tricked, man.
Yo, you know why I can't cuss around? You know why I can't cuss around? Me get tricked too.
Hey, brother, the man himself a piece of unicorn meat, brother. A good thing the teacher sit me down and teach me some of them things what me can see. You know that big white wall in front of you, but yeah, you can see through it and you can see behind it. But you don't know how you see, but you see. You know where they are coming.
Yeah.
You know what I say? So my good thing.
No feel no way.
Yeah.
No feel no way, me get tricked.
You know what? If I play one game, I have a trump card or a wild card.
Yeah.
So everything you run go for the wild card for bail you out. So the other persons them know you use the wild card so much. till the other persons never figure it out. So no, you know, no wild card left. So everything usually go wrong. Them usually run and push out Dennis Chung. Dennis Chung usually said we are unicorn beat, but they push him out so much time to a point where it
People
become
start fighting out.
ineffective. It would have come in like you take a Panadol every day. And you know, you take the Panadol so much till the Panadol not even
Stop
work.
work.
I forgot look something else. And that reached Dennis Strong, you know. Himself we unicorn meat so much to the point where
Yo.
end up unveiling
Yo,
himself.
brother, you know what I say? The people them say, yo, everywhere him go, brother, pay excuse the man fine, brother. The man
Brother.
Yeah.
Brother, one time I think say Dennis Strong have a podcast channel, you know. Every day I go on YouTube, the man dep on a show, brother. Every day, and that's how people catch up with him because him can't count him lie them. Him remember the lie where him tell.
No, man.
And that
really and truly at the sports max interview where him do push him out the most. Right? When him a talk about it and the man ask him question and him say him no know what the people and the sports max journalist him say about the people if the people them work under you. Oh, you no know.
Yeah.
Isn't it hard that exposing and you know
Prince,
I try to find excuse that they don't know whoever talk about.
Yo, I'm favorite. Yo, the man lie, Prince. You see, when him know the truth and him don't want to tell the truth, that is what him say. The other day when Eddie Vision said to the man, say, yo, which one I want to tell the girl them so them now make it out of the group? The man say him no know. And me could have said the guilt in him face, brother. When the man come out, yo, Prince, the man come and say at him link Ron Morgan, you know. The man say at him link Ron Morgan and set up the trip over Leicester and one no me and company shout and Cedella do it. The man.
Cedella link Ron Morgan, man. They need to stop it. So here we go, you know.
Yo, the man.
Even on the same Eddie Guna show, you know, they make a mistake, you know. Because when them talk about the GoFundMe, you know, first him come forward and him say him no know nothing about it. Then in the same interview, him say him hear say one of the players them mother create it. Then in the same interview, him say the mother approach it. Then in the same interview, him say the mother send email to him. So me I say if you know so much and the people indirectly involved with you, why you open the statement saying you don't know nothing about it? And that me sit down and pray, you know, because that you open the statement and say you don't know nothing about it. And then later in the show you talk, and that I show you say you know everything about it because him even said them send him update and show him how the money is being spent. So me I say with all of them information there, with all of those information on hand. Oh, you can't talk about say you don't know nothing about it when I know everything about it. I think what he should have came and say, you know, I think what he should have came and say in the Eddie Guna interview is that he's aware of a GoFundMe. However, it is not associated with the JFF. I think that him should have said, you know. That him should have said, you know.
When him
say no know nothing about it.
Yeah. When him saying that Prince, him saying that the other interviews that him tell the woman say yes, do it, but give us the money.
Yo,
at that day the man said, and I think if the parent and another parent send the email to I think Sportsmax, and Sportsmax I say, but yeah, you know, the email I say Ray, and I say, and you are respond to the email, and I say yes.
I response because
full support.
He might get regular update. We go for some years say like he come like say Dennis Chung no way my talk say or time because on some people channel say you know about it, and on some people channel so much information is like you know everything about it. It's like today in this side say this say today I'm not gonna know nothing about it, and then tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and say alright today me I gonna know everything about it. And like I say him get up a morning time, you know, cause one interview we all listen to him, he must sing a different tune.
Yes, sports interview there. You said a Sports Max interview there. It mash up Dennis Strong in real life, you know.
No, a Sports Max mash him up.
Brother, you see when I call him three card man and I think I joke me I make a real 3 card man, you know.
Hey, yo, bro, no, when the reporter asks him, so all the camp, like reporter asks him, say, who organized the camp? Him saying no. And then no, the man said, yo, what's something now? Add up. Who organized the camp? Oh,
right.
Yeah, you know, say we in the discussion. I say, oh my God, Dennis, you just make a me. Look how I want him, brother. I want him, you know. I want him.
Ryan, the man, yo, hold on, the man want him in money amount time, Ryan.
Yeah, that close to 500,000 when get a month.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah,
exactly.
But different,
the man,
whole heap of money that's still no, bro.
Exactly, Ryan. So the man now go turn down that. The man budget that in a way more, but more know. Yesterday the link with Ajax. Cedella was a part of that come. I know say she and her brother them work with Ajax before now. That a part. Cedella and Adidas was a part of the link with Ajax.
The tree look a bird.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Brian Berg.
Exactly.
The man is a perfect cheek yard man.
Yo, the man's killing him, brother. The way the man, may I stop calling by the name. Him 3 card man, the way 3 card man killing a brother. Me know the truth, and the man I tell me lie, and I say, John, I wonder if I'm me wrong. I mean know the truth, you know. I mean I question the same way.
Ricker Dan.
Yo.
Ask Ryan if another other night me I tell him say these man, you have to remember, you know, say them man are not dumb, you know. Them dedicated.
Right.
You have to remember say them man are go school, you know. You get me I say these men, they are actually very good public speaker. Say sometimes when you know the truth, you know, the way how them attack and them present it to you, y'all start doubt yourself. And you reach up where you have to slap yourself and wake up and say, no, but I know the truth.
Brother, kill, bro. Yo,
man, me I go show you the man. Yo, me I go show you how somebody has said him have memory problem. No, him have liar problem. Yo, me I show you how the man skill. Me I watch me I listen to the man Ryan program and I watch the video where the boss I get hand over to the man, you know. I mean, right? Is he in? I mean, I watch it, you know. I'm still a question myself whether or not JFF really have a boss. That is how skilled the man is. And the man, when the man hand over the bus, you know, and them say is a like a state of the art bus, and Ray and Tay and it help the reggae girls and this and that. I'm see it, me I watch it on my screen. I'm hear what the man I say. I'm still I believe what the man I say. So tell me if I say Ryan, ask him about the bus, them not just get a new bus.
Man say the bus want fix. Brand new bus. Away. All
right, Ryan. All right, Ryan. So what them do chat at the bus? Them put it on a tourist road on the north coast.
Hey, Prince and Rico Dan, brother. Leave me alone in the brother. Leave me out tight in the brother.
Me ask a question, brother. Yo, man, no, it's a carry tourist.
Yo, brother, under that, my boy edit up a video for me. Ian's edit up a video, brother. And let me see if I can find it in the studio. Where me delete it. I have the video, brother, and boy, Ian's good, brother. You see when the man just come in, brother. The man talk about him do bicycle and him exercise and everything and him strong.
Oh, yeah.
Like 6 months in the job, brother. All the man jack on them, brother. The man bone them. Yo, the man bone them, push up in him jack on them, brother. Stress, and then Ian's go put the local song over it. No, brother, when the man just come, brother, the man strong, brother, like the man ready for move the mountain, brother. Yeah, bro, may I tell you, bro, you know, like them blindfold you and them force it and say, yo, This is how the system stay, no, brother. I mean, now life still, no, brother. Him get a hard time. Him get a hard time, but a good feeling because if you know you're going and you realize, say, you try implement certain things and you get a hard time. Why it's hard for walk away? I saw the 500,000 Jamaican dollar sweet, yo. Close to that. Eh?
Ryan, maybe might get perks elsewhere. So we cannot probably look on the flat 500 and no know say it could be a lot more. It could be other links I make, other business opportunities that come up. Because me not understand why me I get in a job for 500,000 where stress me out to the point where the man look like almost a completely different person. You get me I say? Me see the man, it wasn't just on television. I saw him somewhere else after it. And you can't see the stress. But you see when they give into darkness, brother, it's when they give into darkness, it affects your mental psyche because your mind, I tell you say you're a liar, your mind, I tell you say what you do wrong and you ignore it. So it's gonna come out in you physically. And he might pay the price. But him feel say the money worth it to make him go on the way I do. You get me I say? I saw it go, brother. I saw it go, brother.
You know, one of the main thing too, where help keep them in, them feel like say once them they in there, no matter how poor of a job they do, there is no repercussion.
I don't think they think they're doing a poor job, Prince. I don't think they think
they never do a poor job, man. Where is it?
No, Prince, them deluded. Them deluded, Prince. Them deluded. Oh, you can't treat Cedella so if you believe say I do a poor job. Remember, you know, the coach they did not. You know, man, I just give a basic thing and show you how the man them lack self-awareness and as one of the color them say, emotional intelligence. They did not want the coach. Look where the coach get the team, right? There are so many other things that they did not want where Cedella push ahead with. And the woman them successful. And the man them not looking at themselves and say, yo, you know, say Cedella right, you know, say the girl them right. Maybe we can look on the mistakes we make and try to see where we are go wrong and learn and be humble. Them don't do that. Them still in their mind, including the director where they know what's she name? The woman. Them still believe say what them do right. Them still believe say the she didn't want Lauren get fired. She was one of them that wanted Lauren to go and demand apologize to her. Yeah, and I demand say the man say must apologize to her. Brother, them don't have that thing in them for looking at themselves and say them wrong, admit it, and humble themselves. They don't have it. You see, the more they get proved wrong, and the more bitter them get, the more angry them get, and the more Prince, you said something the other night, so if the man them they put the same energy with them put in a fighting Cedella and fighting the girls into coming up with worthwhile ideas to make the football go forward, would I they in a much better place? And it's true.
Brother, listen, me tell you say JFF them spend a whole heap of energy planning how them are gonna fight people and how them are gonna punish people, brother. Whole heap of energy, brother.
Exactly,
if them
Prince.
move over half of them energy there for put it in a football, we not be a far better place because every little thing somebody come up against them start plan already. Oh, them are gonna punish a person. Oh, Ryan run off him.
Exactly.
Alright, watch how we are gonna do Ryan. Oh, the Reggae Girls them are run off them mode. Alright, watch how we are gonna do them. Brother, the man them put so much planning and energy into the negative, brother. If them they just move half of that energy there with them have over to the positive, brother, it would be far more better. Let's take a look at the whole thing we are going right now. You see how long we are begging for some information and nobody now want you no information, but as soon as Bunny Shaw say something, all of a sudden everybody find themselves a radio station. When they could find themselves a radio station before, they never have the time and the energy, but them have the time and the energy now.
And them know so the girl them have a game going to Colombia. Wouldn't I just ease yourself and say whenever the fairy tale ends, we deal with it after? No, them a run out. Bunny Shaw, this Bunny. That's why they want puppet, you know. That's why they want puppet coach and they want puppet players. They want people who feel like say, no matter what them do, them are gonna be loyal to them and who them can control and punish. The good thing is, the good thing is Bunny in a situation where she kind of have a little buffer where them can't do all of what they want to tour, and Lauren Donaldson doesn't need them. So even if he's not the Reggae Girls coach, he's very respected in North America, and him a short a job, and he will be fine.
Man having big thing, brother. Lauren Donaldson rich in brother. He can't stay there, brother. The man brother.
The other day, them try for PNT, you know, talk about the coach have 2 jobs, you know. But them never highlight the fact.
Who said that?
Well, I know. Them now highlight the fact, you know. Say the coach himself have a dip in his pocket, you know, and help by gears for the girls, them, you know. Them now highlight the fact.
The coach them. The coach,
you know, have a dip in them pocket and buy jacket for the girls, them now highlight the fact.
Oh yes, a true prince.
You see, people,
you know what they
watch.
think?
Rico Dan, if you watch a storyline,
yes.
Who are runner come and run out and talk about the coach of second job? Why him can't?
Who said that? How would he say that?
Right now, I have a nice name for game, but look forward for the video. It's coming tomorrow morning.
No, man, I would. Well, I'm a man.
Brother, I have a name again for the person, brother. You're going to know who tomorrow morning. The video is loaded.
So hold on. Well, on a man, me answer. Alright, them not. Alright, firstly, me I gotta say something. Them not pay the coach. Same better have a second job.
Isn't me?
I trust you to the coach, man.
Yeah, but even then, I don't think them up to date fully with them payments to him. So him better have a second job. You get me? I say,
brother. If you follow the JFF, brother, you're dead for younger, brother. All who when him there, who in the old boy association, them get them money.
Them get their money pant. Well, you see, me say it again. You see, a lot of the people them were in the diaspora have them money. I them brought the JFF bad. Cause some of the people in Australia, I brought them bad. The coach, I brought them bad. Cedella, I brought them bad too. So
we have to look upon it, you know, at the end of the day, you know, because you see, JFF now do what them for do. So you see, if the people them really and truly sit down and watch JFF, who are gonna suffer? Them and the girls.
The players.
More while we look upon it, I will say, yo, them are broke them bad. But at the end of the day, them have to do what them have to do, you know, because at the end of the day, the girls them are gonna suffer. So them can do what them can do. Not saying that them supposed to, you know, because by right at the JFF, you know. But if the JFF now do it, yo, might as well them just do it, yeah, man. You see me? I not really broke bad, but we have to, the girls them are gonna suffer at the end of the day if them wallow. So you say if Cedella wallow on certain things, who are gonna suffer? The girl them.
The girl them are gonna suffer. No, I agree, you know, and to be honest,
JFF are gonna suffer.
To be honest,
them are gonna suffer.
If I was in the situation, would I do what them I do? You get me? I say because at the end of the day, I look on the bigger picture. I want to take care of the girls. But when Lauren I got said basically like him have to link him club and them deal with the training in a Colorado and all them stuff. The JFF no come out and say them something, you know. When 3 card man come out, it's so like them spend $1 billion and send the girl them go Colorado and them take care of everything. Because them know say Colorado was needed because them have to acclimatize to Mexico City. Yo,
you need to come on the show and I have to run leave you know because somebody I call a long time.
Oh brother, alright, do your thing, brother. Do your thing.
On the panel.
But I don't know where I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid, brother, but at time.
Yeah, I move like
no, brother.
Card,
don't come, no, brother. Take that back in the name of Jesus, brother. No,
card, man.
No, brother. No, brother, them man the thing.
I tell you this, brother. And that's why I show you, brother. Say, the game rigged. And I tell you the truth, brother, the game rigged. Why you think me a pressure mainstream media in Jamaica? The game rigged, brother. The game rigged. Believe me, people, the game rigged. Because, you see, them feed them people them who them want to feed thing. You see the same London and thing where you see the same London and thing. London and say the game. When remember the Reggae Girls have difficulty to get game and thing and them say, the coach should have match on the day with the JFF.
And I put it on him. I put it on him.
Couple time well, London and say get the team to camp down there and the JFF don't pay a red cent. Oh, them never come say them thing there. And just because the land. And the moment them a look somebody for blame because of the camp. You know what them do? Them give
put it on the coach.
Yeah, them give information. Cheeky hard man give people information and come and make people in a mainstream that say, oh, Lord, them they tell us the Lord, they don't say about job, you know. Them they tell you. People, that's why I tell you, say, I lose trust in those mainstream media. All of them man the way I come. Hey, people don't even know. Them can't take the heat. Hey, me put on a piece of heat on them people. I truly don't even know. But put on a heat on them. Them afraid to put them foot. As them put them foot out there. Me I make another video. Me I slam off them head. Go back in. Don't ramp with me. Don't bother feel like you want to come cheat the people them, brother. Yeah, man.
Guess what? It's a lesson for the younger YouTubers because the older one them for them sell out already. And we can't rely upon the old media to tell the truth. But guess what? Them I learn say everything in this world is about politics, affiliation, and access. So people are gonna put out the story where them source tell them so that them can have access, them can have pass, them can get shirt, them can get ticket, and them can hold an audience with whomever them want to hold an audience with.
Hey, Rico,
but, like me tell
you. You
what I don't know.
Your friend. Yeah. Hey, boy, man, tell a story, brother. You make
my friend.
You make the man them silent, your friend, and make him turn.
Oh no, man. We lose half of the man, brother.
A suitcase and a up and down a wash Reggae Boyz jersey and all of them thing there.
I lie, yeah, tell. Where I say him turn JFF housewife? Him turn JFF housewife?
Brother, don't bother put me in a mix up, brother. Me chew my car.
No, man. Hold on, man. I'm here to give them name, you know. We have 3 card man and we have JFF housewife.
Yeah, man. That name just sound good, brother.
Yo, star.
Yo,
a joke thing,
this. Man. What the jersey them heavy? Got the Reggae Boyz that chain and the jersey heavy and thing and I struggle upstairs to the big bag pan him back upstairs and bring it to a laundry room.
But that's him one. I'm dream that, you know, him they always want to be JFF housewife.
Big up yourself, brother. Enough respect, brother. I'm gonna take another.
Hold on. One thing before I go. Add Gary Gordon to the list. Gary Gordon, Borussia Dortmund. Add him to the list.
Alright.
Just research it. Just do a research. You know, if you necessarily want him on this, but just do a research on him. Bless up, Prince. Bless up, Ryan. Me have the link to the name,
Enough respect, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bless up, Fuller.
Yeah, man. People can't believe Star Bridging. Telling you, know, when the people are fight me Ryan bad mind and thing. See it? And them silence him. Wicked. Silence him, man. And thing. You see me? But I saw it go still, people. Telling you already, you know. Sit through the wall, you know. And Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Oh, go on, boss.
Yeah,
good
man.
Evening.
Yeah, man. Good evening, sir. First time calling?
First time.
Yeah, man. From a city.
I really want to say that speech you gave earlier about your life story and about the kids them in Jamaica and thing. That's a good speech to give. And second thing I want to say, enjoy the Europa League next season.
All right.
By that you must know which team you support.
Yeah, man. We win the Europa League already. So I'm happy.
Years ago.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make how much Europa League grab, Prince? It's gonna make 4. Don't worry, it's gonna make 4 from this season.
Yeah, man, we have.
Yeah, man. I've been watching your thing. Your last 2, especially your last 2, where you've been posting about the Girlz and getting a new president and Cedella Marley role and all that stuff. I would say to you is maybe I think you should. I want you to Google the English FA and see how the FA is set up. The English FA is kind of set up like how the United States government set up, where there's checks and balances
where once somebody going past a certain level of power, them get cut. If the JFF did have a system set up where you can't have where you can't have a set of ruling people that could, not to say that them do that, but they influence how elections turn out. Where you see how I see the president, I see Chung and even Ricketts come out and give interview on how much money them get. Even what's the lady named Babsy come out and give an interview on how much money them donate, and the maths not really maths out properly, because if Chung say FIFA give them 2 million and it costs 2 million to go at the tournament, him say 90% of the money them get from FIFA, so the rest them supposed to put on it. And if Babsy give 3 million, so 3 and 2, no 5.
No,
plus
3 million Jamaican dollar.
sponsor give.
No, watch out. You see,
Yeah.
$3 million where them get that
No.
administrative money, So that now
Listen
no,
listen to me, I say. Listen to me, I say. May I say, you remember, so when FIFA give money, FIFA don't give in Jamaican currency. FIFA give you money in US currency.
Yeah.
All right. So when Jamaica, $3 million Jamaican is no form of support. They can do anything for the team. So it's US currency them getting the money, because she said that each player, one of the deposit that they make, each player get, I think it's up to 2,500 per player. That can't be Jamaican currency. That's US currency. So that tell me, say, them purse what they give them is in US 3 million. Now you're going past 5 million this. So if you're at 5 million now, and you're at 90%.
Carla, hold on there. I go stop you a little bit. May I say, just hear me out. You see the 3 million that the government give monthly, you can't add that to the girls them. The reason why, you see the money where them give 3 million monthly, that's for the administration of JFF. But you see, because them want to score points, them just put that in a them presentation. But the money
presentation. No. I'm just saying. Here. I'm just saying. I understand that, but I'm saying if that's the case and them putting out all this money, I'm just saying it's just not adding up. So to sum up all of that, I'm saying that the entire federation in itself need to be set up in a way where the next president or the next group that gets inside here can overstay them welcome for one, because it's governed enough that no one man can really run the show. Because the way how the English FA set up, it's set up say that the league, the English leagues, what you call them, the board members, they choose who the next president is. It's not an election that is run. So even if say they had a system set up like that, I would not have a problem with the current president being there, because he wouldn't be able to do anything shady, because the system is set up where he have a specific role. I don't really agree with Cedella being president of the JFF, because the president has to be a political figure. If you look at all of the FA them around the world, the president of the FA, all right. Well, what I would say to you now, you can't look at the word political in a negative way, where we
no, explain to you, man.
Yes, listen, I tell you. Explain to you. So that me go explain to you. I born in the 80s. In Jamaica them time though, it's different. You talk about CIA interference, all of them something. So people in my era look upon politics in a negative way. No. In growing up now and understanding how the political sphere work, you need politicians, because politicians are near the money. Now, the guy who is running the English FA, do you know what his job used to be? Them man, they was lobbyists. Them man, they lobby for money on Wall Street, lobby for money from the Queen. Those guys are people who operate around the big wigs in the world. You need your president to be somebody that is somebody of stature, somebody that can influence on a global stage. I don't think Cedella Marley is in that ilk where if you're asked to do certain things,
Yeah,
you
joke,
can
yeah,
do it.
man.
Hold
Joke.
on, the caller.
No, no.
At the end of the day, who are the president
Yeah.
for the
So
English
who are the
FA?
president now?
The English FA.
My cricket can do that.
But I'm saying, remember, the system is set up.
Remember, you know, so Michael Ricketts was an MP, you know,
English.
Hold on, the
and we
caller.
already see how horrible Mike Ricketts is, you know. And remember, say Captain Burrell was a better president by far, and Captain Burrell never in a politics. So the man were in a politics has come display that he's a worse president than a man that was never in politics.
No, we're not understanding. Remember, Captain Burrell is a military man. So Captain Burrell understands how that side of the aisle works. And he's a master negotiator. You understand? So he's able to get sponsorship from these guys that we don't get sponsorship from now. I can't understand for the life of me, for the brand that Jamaica is, we have some crappy sponsorship. Right now, the amount of money we should not bleed because we have the name there that draw so much attention. The only person I know in Jamaica history would do the brand justice is Butch Stewart. That man know how to market. We need a master marketer for the team.
All right, so Carla,
We don't need a popular person.
We're gonna bring it back in a Carla. So we have seen, remember, you know, that you say the person that should run the federation should be somebody of a political background or somebody of a political mindset, right?
Mindset, yes.
All right, cool. So now,
yes,
we have to remember that Mr. Ricketts was in politics before, right? And
yeah.
Cedella, we are get to the point. And Cedella has never been in politics. But when you have looked at past experiences, wouldn't you have said that Cedella was always more politically correct in past?
You don't need in business. No man, man. All right, when you run these type of businesses, you can't be too much of a nice guy. That's not how this works.
Carla.
No man.
Answer a question, Carla.
All right. I'm gonna show you how I know I'm correct.
Answer my question, man.
You know, answer the question. You know, I know you answer the question.
Go ahead.
Answer the question. Me I say, when you look at the past performance of Cedella in interviews and public speaking versus that of Mike Ricketts, don't you feel that Cedella would have been a better political representative than Mike Ricketts, who was a political representative? Come on, man, Carla.
No.
Really, Carla?
No.
Carla, are we talking about the same Mike Ricketts who you can't ask me that question? This interview is over. Are we talking about that same man?
The same guy. And I will tell you why.
Carla, you realize that Mike Ricketts can't handle himself properly against
because you know there's a difference.
Have we not seen how Cedella has come into big interviews, no matter which station it's on, and handle herself tremendously?
She appeals to you.
Can you say
the way you're not understanding
political ability than that of Cedella? The only thing is that Cedella is not interested in politics. Come on, man, Carl.
But that's the problem.
Carl,
that is the problem. That's the problem. No. Here what happened. All right, you remember Brazil under Dunga? Do you remember how Brazil Federation worked under Dunga? What was Brazil doing? You have to understand how these things work.
Carla.
I'm not doubting what she contribute, but I'm saying when it comes on to that level, she's not ready for that.
All right, Carla. What I'm gonna tell you what another make in a statement earlier, right? You pointed out that persons that deal with politics, that they are more of a marketing genius than others.
Yeah.
But when you look on it, Carla, like Mike Ricketts never raised funds for nothing yet, When you look about it, I pay beg him come on TV and beg, they don't have no money.
They're not fun.
But guess what? You never yet see Cedella come on TV and beg. Cedella always in the street. I try to
Hey,
raise funds for the girls them.
Hold on,
They are settings
Ryan.
I'm going to take a next one. Come need for run, go come get ready, come here, club.
Hold on, Ryan. You remember, me is a Man United fan, and every Man United fan want the Glazers to go. Remember when they fire Ed Woodward? Ed Woodward is the only president I know in football that keep Manchester United for a period of 4 years as the number one club and never win nothing. Do you know how he achieved that? Ed Woodward was one on the head of Chase Bank. That's how he did that. You see this you call it Super League that they might try to kill from the pandemic. Who was the two linchpin in that whole thing? Ed Woodward. That's how we do it. You have to understand, this football is not just about pretty football and people like there's a dirty side of this game where the pure-hearted footballers don't understand. At the end of the day, this is about money. And you have to be able to deal on a certain level. Remember, England was supposed to get a World Cup a long time ago.
If Ricketts can be the president, Carla, tomorrow, Prince, we get him go Prince.
Bring in Jack Warner. Bring in Jack Warner.
Carla, big up yourself, Carla.
Bring in Jack Warner. We will get Jack Warner to come in. Money.
Carla, they just hot up made, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Can't understand.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night, man.
I'm big up your guest.
Yeah, man. Carla, you have 2 minutes. Come here and take one more and then run left you.
Yeah, you said the call I was just called a while ago. And them man, let me tell you, say I mash up the football of Jamaica. Yeah, the man gone politics. Ryan, me tell you from a long time, You see the politics, affiliate with football and this, so the money I get robbed. Me I try to tell you from one night, anytime you see politics and the football, the money will get robbed. But don't talk. All right, brother.
Big up yourself. One CC I call him back, Prince. Prince, go ahead, Prince. Take CC.
So me I say, when we look on the caller and some of the things them where the caller say no make sense, because the caller say for 4 years Manchester United no win nothing but them are number one team. If they now win, how can I be the number one team?
In marketing, the matter, Prince.
No, we are get there so too, But me I say at the end of the day, every club play football for win, right? So you say if you then
not for the Glazers.
Make money. What
Not
is
for
the
the
point
Glazers.
of having money if you can't win nothing? What is the point of having money? So as we always say, people don't support losers. People support winners, right? So what is the point of the JFF have money, but we can't qualify for no World Cup? We can't win in a nothing. Then there's no point in having money, because at the end of the day, why we want money? We want money so we can develop, so we can try and win something. That is the point of having money, So if you have money for no win nothing, then it don't make no sense. At this point, it's no longer about football, it's all about a business.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Evening. Here's my point and here's my take. I left you a voice message earlier, but you have some people who don't pay attention, right? Then just come in from the bandwagon and listen to oral tracing and stuff like that. The girls, but I thought the male and the female team, they be going through hell with the JFFs the last 4 or 5 years. Showing all these people, they're nothing but liars, crooks, and thieves. Right? My point is, everybody have an opinion, right? But Cedella Marley is a blessing to Jamaica, right? Mike Ricketts is a bad president, ambassador, everything in one, right? He doesn't know how to articulate himself, as I said a while ago, right? The
what do you call it? The FAs and see how they are failing. I'm talking the parish association football, association. They're failing. Under Mike Ricketts, they're fronting fronting a one. They don't even pay attention and stop this the oral Tracy foolishness. Go deep down. Have anybody ever seen oral Tracy come out and say pay the players them when they complain? No, he never said that. Right? It's showing where his heart is. It's showing where he want to come out and not come out and take side with JFF. To me, these people are his friends. Either he get paid or not, I don't know. But he come out and defend the JFF all the time. And it's a problem to me. I'm not saying that everything, on the girl them go is right, but I back the girls 100%. To hell with Oral Tracy and his foolishness. Close my window, boy. To hell with Oral Tracy and his foolishness, right? I just think that people need to get their facts straight before them call you. Go back in the history and look at the nonsense that the JFF do. Hello?
Yes, man, I hear you, man.
You understand me? I said people need to go back and look what the JFF did all these years. Look at the lies they've been telling them, promises, right? So Cedella Marley has a problem with them. She raised the funds and she give to them. Once she take a start, then don't use the funds. And they give her, they give her the this, the that. Fuck. Come to find out, according to them, when funds come in, they have the right to do what they please. Come on, man. That's not the way you talk to somebody who out there and work for them. And back to Mike, the caller I hope I listen to. Mike Ricketts is not a good ambassador, sir. He's not. He can't even put two words together. He can't. So people need to go back and look back at themselves. Stop this. Poor folks take over Tracy.
Keep it clean, brother. Keep it clean.
Go back 3-4 years.
Remember when I call in, brother, and I criticize but nobody. Please, just keep it clean. Please.
No. I'm keeping it clean. No, I'm not calling any name. I'm just saying I disagree with him. I think he's wrong. I think I think he has a vendetta. I think he's being used, and that I have a right to say that. I'm not calling him not calling him any name. I just think that if he's gonna criticize the girl, then right, go back and say when the JFF do not pay them, right, and say okay, they did not get paid for so and so long, right?
Yeah.
So people they have a right, right? Anyway, that's my piece.
Big up yourself, Carla.
All right.
Yo, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yo, may I tell you, if me couldn't talk to Oral Chase right now, I just one question me that really want to ask him, Just one question me that want to ask him. How he managed to get the president of JFF in the studio so fast? That's the only question me that want to ask him,
What studio?
Eh?
Oh, on the radio station.
Yeah, man, on the radio station.
I say him
fast,
Yeah, but him a call the president for how much months now and him no answer.
I can't get him.
Yeah, that kind of strange thing, Maverick. Me say them thing there still, but Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Last caller for the night. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Take them out.
yeah,
Go ahead.
Good evening. I kind of did a call because the caller before the caller, I did say something about $3 million and thing. I think Prince not title into the $3 million and the subvention money. And it's actually 20 million. Them say 10 million went to the girls. 2,500.
It no went to the girl yet. The girl didn't get it yet, brother.
They don't get it yet. But I'm saying that is what the lady said. So I say when the money come manufacturing the 3 million, if you leave that alone because the 3 million is not a part of the money where them said them are going to give girl. But all of this come from a misunderstanding of a very general statement where the captain go on a live stream. So you see, for me, everybody knows that JFF is not. JFF has have been running shady for a while. So because of that, anything with the reggae girls say, everybody else are going to on the reggae girls them side. Even if it doesn't, even if the statement sometime what they make is not something where you should have made. But just look into the way in which you made it is not something where you should make. But the problem is that if you are dealing with two set of persons, and one of them is always have the shadiness agwan, and the other one seems to not be shady. The one that is not shady are gonna be the one where you have always said that person the right. So I find that people cannot criticize the regular girls. There's no criticism that people can give them. Nobody can give them. If the girl them come out tomorrow and say something, irrespective of if it is wrong, them not no criticism. Especially once them say, "Oh, JFF." So once people hear JFF, I hate that. Everybody are gonna say, "Oh, boy," I hear JFF. Everybody head get chipped, and they must say, "Yeah, man, everything wrong." My thing was this, and I think people now have to scrutinize the GoFundMe and everything about what them do. The GoFundMe, which was clarified to say, "Oh, the GoFundMe is as a result of the camp that took place in Amsterdam, leading up to the preparation of going to the World." So apparently, the support, the financial support that the girls needed in terms of preparation in Amsterdam for the camp and everything, they weren't seeing that forthcoming. The monies let me see them saying for the GoFundMe was monies were got to the girl them directly. My question, Ryan, that I wanted people to answer is that when people say the JFF never out, when in terms of them getting there, because I understand getting there has to be preparation, has to be part of getting to somewhere. So I can take it that when Khadija said to get here, it is in relation to the preparation or the camp in Amsterdam. But every time we turn around, we see people that talk as if the money was used to pay plane fare and hotel and them thing there. So I want to know who is responsible for booking plane, hotel and them things there. Who do the booking there? Because if the money them go to the girl them directly and JFF is the one who is doing booking for the plane fare and the hotel and them thing there. Who did the booking for the hotel or who did the booking for the travel and accommodation?
It look like a both of them. Based on what Cedella said today, she plan book ticket and all of them thing there, hotel. It look like a both of them because me and JFF said that too. So it look like a both of them.
So that is why I'm saying people forget say who runs the Reggae Girls Stop the Foundation?
Who in the Reggae Girls Foundation?
I said name the Reggae Girls.
Yeah, but Reggae Girls Foundation, you have a Bob Marley Foundation.
So Cedella run the Bob Marley Foundation, and I think one of the parents run the Reggae Girls Foundation.
All right, so the Bob Marley Foundation is a sponsor to the program as well, right?
Yeah.
Who of them is a sponsor? Reggae Girls and the Bob
Reggae Girls Foundation is a sponsor. The Bob Marley Foundation is a sponsor. JFF no, and then FIFA, then money comes from FIFA. So my thing is this income stream. Yeah, the income streams are the streams of money. The people to understand what the biggest takeaway from this is that JFF is an intermediary right now in terms of where all of the monies come from. Because JFF, from my limited knowledge, JFF does not have a revenue stream. JFF don't own the stadium. I don't know if JFF owns the broadcasting rights to the international games for the Reggae Girls and the Reggae Boys. Does JFF own the broadcasting rights to those?
TC, I don't know.
See, that would have been like, for example, friendlies, right? Not tournaments. Because when it comes down to tournaments, remember, say you would have gotten money from FIFA, or you'd have gotten money from federations, the rights and everything. You see me? So you don't have the right for broadcast a game. But once it's a friendly, remember, say you are responsible for the cost. So you know, say you have the rights, but when it comes down to tournament, you are not responsible for the cost. In fact, you are even given preparation money, so you don't have the rights.
What I'm trying to say is, Chris, for example, when the England football team goes to play, and the station them will show England and it playing, those stations have to pay the English FA.
JFF no reach a level there, TC. Even when the JFF have game at Jamaica to win him, if another opponent them play them got the opponent's yard. JFF struggle to find somebody to get it right for bring the TV or YouTube and for bring it.
No, what CC have to understand, is that yes, when they look upon countries like England, they have their own media team that can videotape the games. But Jamaica, they don't have a media team. They have to rely on companies. So you have to remember that, CC.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say is this. The English FA owns the rights to every English game and them sell the rights to
right? Absolutely not. Make English FA video on a FIFA game and you see what they
listen.
Make them go video on the World Cup games. No, that is absolutely wrong.
No, we're not talking about the World Cup on them thing, my boss. We are saying
yes, but you say every game, bro. You have to be clear than that. So it's the same like how me said the friendly games, you have to be a little bit more clear. You cannot say every games because when they say every games, people gonna think FIFA and people gonna think Euro games as well.
All right. Let's go to FIFA and Euro. But FIFA gives the English FA money. UEFA gives the English FA money as well. Let us say this. The JFF, from what I understand, the English FA owns Wembley Stadium too, bro.
So CC, where I try to get that? Come here, try to get to understand.
All right, my thing that I'm trying to get at is that JFF has no money to support either Reggae Boyz or Reggae Girlz because JFF has no revenue. JFF income come from sponsorship, which is the government or other local people, the Reggae Girlz Foundation, Cedella Marley and them people, the Bob Marley Foundation, or it come from FIFA. There's no revenue stream that the JFF.
So who's supposed to get that revenue stream?
That's why I said the JFF needs to have a revenue stream generated. They don't own it. The National Stadium is there, Independence Park Limited.
But we have other ways, brother. You have other ways to make money, CC.
No, but are them supposed to create them revenue stream?
Are them supposed to create it?
Remember, England have them own a revenue stream. You get me, I say, Ryan? And one of them revenue stream is, that them own the Wembley Stadium. Now, them rent out the Wembley Stadium for all kind of reason, and then them get money from when them rent out the stadium. So even the other day when Burna Boy them come and Burna Boy them at Wembley, he must pay the English FA money. So a JFF for develop them own a stadium or for do something for create revenue. And then nobody supposed to go give them nothing for create revenue.
No, we're not saying nobody's supposed to do. What I'm saying.
Looking at the comment section, Prince. Yeah.
No, what I'm trying to say is this, we cannot, and then the thing about
so me I try to understand where I say CC.
No, what me I say is this. Not because somebody donate a portion of money in our program, me feel like we can go the road instead of personally can be the president. If someone come tomorrow and donate 100 million of the program, we will come out tomorrow and say both to be the president.
We know that in a comedy in the CC. Can I see a post it down in it? I know you want to get there, Yo, brother. I know that's the man I try to get where I try to get that.
No.
You just see the body of work what Cedella do.
And I said no, but I'm trying to say to you this. We cannot.
Yeah, but you have a whole heap of people donate, but them the fit feet, brother CC. Come on, man, use your common sense, brother.
People want Cedella to be the president because she put in whole heap of money in it.
No, brother, not alone, brother. The success. Brother, she done great, CC, brother. Use the head, no man.
Yeah.
Look for the work what she do.
Alright.
Come
so
on.
when we talk to CC, Abi, so you have to remember in a CC, don't act like as if Cedella only said JFF say 50 million here. And because she give JFF 50 million want her to be president. Remember, we see Cedella come forward and we see her help with logistics issue and she get it right. We see she help with camps and she get it right. We see she help with selecting the coach. So we see her actually make certain type of decision.
Cam.
In the thing,
man.
get it right.
Come like him now, go on.
But at the same time, when JFF for make them same type of decision here, they might make a meal of it. So it's very easy to say, well, if Cedella seems to be competent enough to get the job done, then maybe it's full time we give her the top job. It's very easy to say that,
But Prince, the woman leave from all the way to Florida, go England, go negotiate Leicester City with some people. Where JFF even do.
No man, Ron Morgan.
Ron Morgan. Come on, brother.
When them push aside, when they forward to come assist them.
So CC, come on, brother. You're bright and intelligent, brother. Me see him make a fool of himself down in the comment section, But it no, CC.
All right, listen. All I'm saying is that we can see it, as I say, you see, we can say sometimes some persons are better off on the outside rather than at the helm of the organization.
That's true.
They will do far better work not being in the organization. So some of the time,
may I ask you a question? Would you like to see Cedella be the president?
If I would like to see Cedella be the president, I would like to see Cedella being the president because it would then show us what it is, what we want. Would I want to see her be the president to see where should I take the organization and not necessarily only the Reggae Girls. See if we can translate it over to the Reggae Boyz. So would I want to see her to be the president? But then may I say, at the end of the day, it cannot be a case where we can't beat Cedella or them people. But we can always beat them every single time.
CC, so who would be your candidate where you think should run the organization?
My candidate to run the Football Federation. Yeah. Nobody not in there right now. Bro.
Hold on. CC, I'm going to stop it right there. So. Hold on, CC, I'm going to stop it right there. So. All right. So, you see, when I just joined my company as a 18-year-old. Zine, and I was put in a supervisor spot right away. You know, when the manager called me and said to me for my first year, my manager tell me, say, him don't like people will complain. You see, if you're going to come to him, don't come with him with only issues, but come with him with also solutions. So don't complain, say you don't want Cedella to be the head because I Ariante, but at the same time I don't have a candidate.
Listen, I never said I have no candidate. First of all, saying Cedella to be the president is probably ridiculous then, bro, because as currently standing or the voting process state, Cedella can't be president. Or she can be the president. As or the current process state. She can't be president.
You see the presentation, TC?
Have a candidate. What I know, even if I don't have a candidate, your candidate is ineligible.
That's why I say what the band, brother.
CC, come back, CC, catch the last part of the video. You don't see the presentation still, but CC, I need to go watch about the first part of the program. Kirk Porter, big up yourself. No, CC was a local corner league player from over Portmore. No baller, no pass play. Corner league baller. CC a corner league baller. When play skimmage in a Portmore in the goalie.
The one thing I know is this. All of the people that are talking in the comment section, them just have always a type and a talk. Me say a yes man, but everybody else in the comment section, me not understand. You know just run with the narrative. So you see, let me tell you this, it's not a lie. The majority is not always the people that are right. All I said is this. We can't just because people are going to say, oh, yes, Cedella did the work and everything. Nobody's saying that she not do no work. But as I said before, currently all the process set up, then the candidate is ineligible. The candidate is ineligible. So what are going to do? So right now, it just a bit. I said before that I wanted more than one person to be voting for presidency in JFF. I wanted fans, the media, the federation to have a vote. So I say fans to have a vote, the media to have a vote, federations to have a vote, and private sector to have a vote.
So how you regulate fans have a vote? Because a whole heap of fans, yeah. So how you regulate that?
No, but repeat.
No, I said how you regulate fans having a vote because fans are only
regulate it. All right, to regulate fans having a vote, you would have to have a foundation, and then the vote comes through that. That's where the fans them get the vote through that. So it's not like you're going to make the fans them willy-nilly. So once you have the federation, the fan federation set up, and you say, oh, fan federation gets X amount of vote. That means say you want everybody going there and the fan them a vote for X. Then you go. It's like electoral politics.
What I tell us is, you see with that where you present CC regarding the whole funds, pity you not even know you set up yourself for what them call it, for a big fraud, voters fraud. You get me? I say because first of all, we that here say, yeah man, 50 fans vote for Ricky, so we don't know who are them 50 fans there. Yeah man, we that here say, yeah man, the federation. So we that a foundation they vote and we not even probably know which foundation that. That's weird.
You know, and one thing I can say, is that I already realized that
it's easy. It's a voters fraud.
Yes, the comment section.
Their mind.
People give CC a chance.
Well, I know, man. Me are draining their energy. Make sure say them know if them gonna know who's draining them energy. One thing I know is this: nobody can put no battery in my back and wind it up until it go forward. I turn left or turn right. So if I that them want brother, they want somebody to call and come fly with what then them have to you see me?
CC.
So they must say me not have no facts and this and that, me not no facts, me not know this. It's alright.
CC.
CC, you never articulate it much. Right. For example, I don't know when they join the show. But you see, like earlier, they talk and they say, you are going. See them, and me I say, no man, me you are going to Morgan. You get me? I say, CC. So I not only I refuse.
Yo, people, John, that. Yo, Prince.
Is it me?
Prince, I tell people all the time when they call into the program, call in, don't watch the comment section. CC make the man them jive out in the comment section, you know, and swing him on the bus, you know. And CC, I war the people them, you know, for the man.
Yeah, man, CC, you have to believe. You see, when you come across and you make a point, you have to believe in your point. Isn't it? So, you see, sometimes there I present something, and I know, say, probably half of the comment section, or probably some of the people when I comment, probably believe when I get to. So what I do, I don't really pay them no mind. I just ignore them until I get the end point. Now when them see where the conclusion when I get to, then at that time enough people start to understand. So some of the time you have to just drive home your point. Because people no might get your point right away, you know. So that's why you have to drive your point.
No, yo, CC, put it to sleep, brother. CC, big up yourself, brother. Yo, I see CC, I make me see my ask some question, then I say, boy, you know, say CC, I go set up himself, and the man come on the show, you know. The man want get to the point about the Cedella thing. Yeah, the man say, yo, oh, if Bolt donate 100 million, that means should he be me? I make some meal himself, you know. I say, watch out. Yo. CC, boy. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Boy, CC, me nah like CC, you can't pay the comment section of mine, brother. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show, Chris. Chris. Seems like Chris on in bed, brother. Chris.
Tell me, under your bed.
Come from underneath your bed, brother. Go ahead, man.
I post something since night and I see under the bed, you know. Yo, I say.
What your name
say the girl
section, Chris?
Yeah, man, Iron Man. I mean, I tell my friend CC go on and embedded in madness. Man.
No, Iron Man. You make CC feel a way, brother.
No, man, I'm virgin, but I did not feel though.
No, man, because you make CC come and get to him, brother.
CC, my boy asked CC a good question. Prince, no good night, by the way, Prince. Prince asked him, so how you going to regulate the family? CC can't answer that. If I forgot in bed, that's alright, though. I can't answer Prince question.
Yeah, Iron Man.
But anyway, Ryan.
Yo,
wait a man, Ryan, cause you got me see me post something and I see I run from it, you know, but you can't run from it, brother, because everybody else run from it. Anything you see them run from, you can't run from it, you know.
No, man.
Because remember say
what me I run from?
You know why them run from it, you know. Alright. Remember say Bonisha make her statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the man them run come out come say she for apologize.
Mm-hmm.
You see all angles jump on it.
Mm-hmm.
You see, everybody jump.
Angles, you know, when I say all angles, you know, because say oral trace, don't say all angles.
Yeah, man. DJ jump on it.
Make him DJ himself, because when Iron Man call you,
man,
you have to focus. So more listen to him. Talk to me.
So what go on now? Remember say them a hide from it, but you a hide from it to Ryan. I'm not disappointed, you know.
Like
I understand. I feel like you got unleashed. Me I come around, man.
Mm-hmm.
So here what go on now? Remember say the man them run was the girl them run with such lady for the bus, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have we come to an explanation why them run with such lady for the bus? More than people make it look like the girl them are some mad woman we just get up one day and say them no want her on the bus.
Me tell you,
talk about that 2 months already.
Hold on, Iron Man. You see before that story they break,
yeah.
me even give the people them the exclusive. And then none of them me give them the exclusive bust out on TVJ.
The real reason why she get the runway?
Yeah,
we got everything.
What you say? Yeah.
You know what you show, man.
Okay.
You know what you show.
Okay.
DJ
so no man, I list about the show them just like the truck driver them, you know. I list about the show them when they are work, you know.
Seems like it's a truck
driver.
Yeah, man, I list about
no, me a truck driver, but I list about the show them basically in the daytime when I did it, man.
Yeah.
So especially morning. Since the World Cup start, I now list the whole heap of things. I would I watch 2 games and I go and follow the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But them never pressure such lady. As she did for come and apologize. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Me not hear them ball for an apology from she because she disrespect the people them.
Yeah, she disrespect, but remember again, you have to watch it thing, Carla. I mean I tell you, and brother, you know say, may I tell you say me never know say I saw the media stay, brother. See? And I want do that business and couple people. Even down there, a job man show me certain thing. Brother, some of the things they want me here, brother, I was so surprised, brother. I say, what you think me I put on the pressure upon them down there?
So what you think happen now, Ryan? The girl them I make money. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Me I say the girl them there I make money. And everybody knows say a piece of package a come home and everybody turn idiot. And no, the man them turn idiot, you know, cause a package a come a yard, you know.
Big butter man. I feel like them beat Colombia people tomorrow, after tomorrow. None of these things are straight football I'm going back to. But me have one more video.
Yeah.
Me have one more video and me have
you know what? You know what the big thing unfair to them.
No, I say tomorrow because I done plan schedule the thing, you know. So alright, so tomorrow I have me keep on a miss that football girl there, midfielder. I have fair interview 10 o'clock. See, in the evening, me going to have
good Spence, who you have?
Not Spence, man, the midfielder, man. Her name started M, man.
Thompson.
I still remember her game. I still remember her name. God, I got beat me, you know. Yeah, but Iron Man, a couple people went to the World Cup, the group stage game where one of the players, their mother, father going to come and talk to me about the World Cup Monday and things. So we are getting to the football, but these things I couldn't make them part. Me have to talk about them and adjust it. But I have my calculator. We are gonna get into the Reggae girls. You get me? I say, but these things need to iron.
Yeah.
But you see, mainstream media dash that even the same such lady thing. Because she violate wicked, you know, brother.
And nobody no call for an apology from she.
And me no hear oral run out and oral ear why the girls them run, but him stay a blind IT. But oral have, I tell you, I'm so disappointed oral, brother. Me I tell you, cause I am a fan and oral have personal thing against the girl them, brother. Him a personal thing against the girl them, brother. Nobody can tell me.
Well, the only thing me that say oral have personal is basically him explain it the morning. Because if you go say she run, the girl them run with TVJ, the girl them know why they run with TVJ.
Yeah, and that's why you see them.
The girl them.
Carla, you go put everything. It's not just this. Why oral run out?
No.
And many things. And when even oral I go say yo, the girls them hype. Like you get personal, Bridget. You understand?
But if the girl them feel like when them go to the media, them still look like troublemakers, them are gonna run with the media.
Why you think? All right,
because
Carla, we are not either. Why you think them don't do much interview with the local media? Is it right? No. Because we need the local media to get interview from them. Is it right? No. But we can understand if you notice, Cedella and them people, the way you think them go. Them go overseas, brother, go do the interview with them, brother. Because them have a personal thing against the females, them, brother. Enough of them, brother. Anytime people, me I telling you, know, today, a woman called me and I say, boy, she love how me I defend woman. I tell to her, say, first time she watch a program, I say to her, say, listen, me know you're happy how me I deal with the girl situation, but any of them ever do not know what them supposed to do.
You have to just deal with them.
Beat them, you know. She say, oh, me I say, well, continue watch the show, you will see who Ryan LFC is. I am not here to protect nobody.
At the end of the day.
So when
you
them
know
wrong,
I love them still.
when them wrong,
you know I love them even more.
Still I love them, but me nah this thing where no brother, not so my thing, brother. But yeah.
Ryan,
yeah,
you know I love them. No situation they we arrive with such lady, you know. You have to love them for that, you know, cause most man, if I feel if I the Reggae Boyz, them go up on the bus with all a man where them know say something out of turn or you know what I say? Do them somebody in the squad something and them go up on the bus and all screw up them face. And the girl them must say no. We not deal with no hypocrisy. We not travel with you because you know with things, so we not travel with you. Simple thing. I love that.
Let me tell you this, brother.
I love that, brother.
Brother, bro, I'll tell you this, brother. You see, people always talk up to people, you know, brother. Two-faced, brother. What you think the girl is? Two-faced, brother. Because them talk up thing, and then, oh, yeah, my crickets, I'm a general, and ray. What you think? Them with a push for London and say, brother, forget fire.
Yeah, so I love that. I love how them never play a hypocrite.
RS are running it. I say, yeah, man, if Michael Kids never stand up strong, if him never stand up strong, then fling him through the door.
But even with this, you know, the man Donald's basically tell the world, say, my crickets, this is going to cause problem, or I know it's going to cause problem because the man basically tell the people them bring back the news where Ricketts tell him, you know. Ricketts not supposed to say that to Donald's in the first place, you know. Yeah. If your committee make a decision, if something if you make a decision on something, Ryan,
You're not supposed to go to the man and go tell him, say, you know, say, Iron Man never want you, but you're right beside of me, same way. And that don't make no sense, you know, brother. Because I make the man pre-me.
No, because, I'm glad,
cloud him and look this day, you know.
Iron Man, I'm glad all of them things are panned out because London also, the man even want to come back, brother. Because the man alright, brother. The man big in the United States, brother. The man run him club, brother. The man need Jamaica, brother. You see me? A disrespect thing, brother. My youth. A lot of the man, them, brother, want to get rid of the man, brother. You see, you what me know, brother. And me assure you, say all of them things are come back down to them friend and them body. You know what I say? When Vin Blake, when the man them, when the girl them say, oh, them no want Vin Blake. Them not talk. The mainstream media now bring them things out. Why the girls them no want Vin Blake, you know? Them keep them much hush, and oral pan the show. Oh, from them deal with the Vin Blake thing, man. Me disappointed, left a bad taste in my mouth. And so every little thing oral get.
So once you know say why them now want Vin Blake, you can't criticize the girl. You have to tell me what the reason them put forward. So we can beat them if them deserve the beating. So you get what I say? You can't say Ryan, your youth can't come, a man can't come there, come say you disrespect him, you know, you just start beat the youth, you know. Yeah. Suppose your youth have a right for disrespect him. You can't just beat the youth. Sometimes some people deserve some disrespect when them get brother. People get disrespect, I just saw it go. No, something happen where gas fuel somebody and them feel like them have to react a certain way.
What?
When them left out certain, when them left out certain information, it's like them are trying to control the narrative, you know. You see me? So them are leave them intentionally leave out information to persuade the people them to one side. And they say I saw it I go look, you know.
And then the people them now ask no question. The people them just hear say, oh, them run a Vin Blake, them run a such lady, oh, them run a just for them style like them now have no them just a run a people, them now the manners, them unruly, troublemaker them.
Alright. May I show you
some
something,
people are
brother. You see, brother, you don't hear nothing yet, brother. You see, wait till after the World Cup, brother. Something what happen, you just can't believe, brother. Because you see what happen now with in the camp, the man them vex with my crickets. Say, oh, you bring back with name to land, and the man them move on
that
the
just said to you, say Landal basically tell you say my crickets is not a good president, man. No president not do that, man. Yeah, I had the money, you don't need no clout. A clout him a look so bad that him have to tell the man, say, you know what, say, me back for you and the man them never want you.
Brother, because may I tell you this, brother. You see the man them on the committee board, brother. And you see, that's what I'm telling you, say all of them man they name me up here, so they need to go, brother. The man them man bullies the president, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, yo, that's why I don't want a puppet president, brother. I want a man where I go push down certain things, brother.
I pull of me I work with still, you know.
You see, I
feel like Cedella can take the vice of the vice president will mortgage Cedella. But I think me I work with Fuller still. Because him have experience at the player level and that Ryan, she don't really have the experience at the level, which most people don't have the experience, you know, but I think Fuller have a. And I say Cedella is a bad candidate because if she can get the vice president role, she's not a bad candidate. But we think that more work with Fuller.
Yeah, Carl, about what you know, you have to look on the logical decisions them way making, you know, because the area you say Fuller is experienced at the player level. But remember, you know, that the function of JFF is the administrative level. So even though we know that Fuller is a potentially a good candidate, we still want somebody in front of him with that bit of experience. And we have to remember, you know, Cedella, she run businesses and corporation. So she already have a knowledge at the administrative level of what it takes. So we have to look on that, you know. So we have to remember, Fuller is also young when it comes down to persons that normally become president, you know. right? So just have him being the understudy for 1 or 2 term is very good. So whenever he get his opportunity, he will make the best of it rather than forcing him in a
But me
position
not beat
where
Prince. Me not beat the point with.
we won't get the best.
Me not beat a Cedella. Me not beat a Cedella point, you know. Me just say me personally, me would have go with Fuller. And me not look on the age either because it's Samuel Eto'o. Now I'm gonna take over team.
But remember when I say Samuel Eto'o way older than Fuller.
Bro,
You know Samuel Eto'o is when the man get in the position thing. He move out some of the people them, but you see the people them who work in the yard and the man say 9 o'clock. Anybody who next day the man keep a meeting and the man's 9 o'clock and people come in late now the federal. Man get rid of them, man. But I show you, yeah, brother. You see this football thing, brother. I realize say yo, this football thing dirty, brother. And that's why more all of them man and name with
anything with money, you know, anything with money, you know, anything with a lot of money, you know, normally gonna wear it.
War against the money, brother. Cause even don't win him there. I think go on down Amsterdam. One man punch down man a war over money. Wicked thing. Never hear something come out after this World Cup. Video, the panel video.
What? Yes, a panel video catch it.
Yes, the regular girls them video. So me here still. Man get punched down.
Yeah, but yeah, we wish the girls them look, you know, like you say, more I return back to that and give the girl them glory, you know?
No man, them I get it, man. A whole heap of time, man. But we have these matter.
In the time where the girl them supposed to have bask in them glory. Them side chat the thing quick. You think them easy? Side chat the thing quick. Them can't talk. Them a try to shut up the girl them right away. And I say shame on Jamaica. I see teacher, nurse, and farmers I get abused everywhere them go. That the more distasteful and disgraceful, man. But what Bunny Shaw said disgrace. What she said was disgraceful. Jamaica did proclaim for be one rich country or a first world rich country we can't afford nothing. We can't afford everything. Like we are Saudi Arabia. So the man never go on there like Jamaica proclaim for be Saudi Arabia.
First me ever see this, brother. First me ever see this, brother. Because I think when me say oral do that, I say oral, but where you are running go, you are journalist. Make a man from the JFF, no man. Yo, from this, I say, yo, Joe. Me read deep, brother. Deep, bro. Because who's supposed to come out and say that? No, somebody from the JFF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, you know, a whole heap of journalists in Jamaica, you know, whole heap of journalists. Why are oral chase alone? I have to take it up on him head. He's a whole heap of journalists alone a journalist, you know. Why we ain't walk on them other man?
You know, the permit to be there. I know say no apology thing there come and I tell the man them in one group say no apology. Bunny Shaw not supposed to apologize to nobody. She not disrespect nobody. Me not see when I disrespect do. She not disrespect nobody. She not disrespect Babsy.
Even before the Bunny Shaw thing, everybody mount an outlet was a GoFundMe, brother, before the statement.
Ryan, me see have Crawford and him explain the thing, brother.
Perfect.
You see what Babsy do? And because Jamaica and a disgrace. Look why Babsy come up, brother. You see, anytime government give money to anything and them not get credit fee, them have to come get for them credit, my friend. And then just any politician that.
Because
she did have to come make sure that she clear up, so she did give some money somehow and get her credit, especially since the girl them had a good election come up. Any politician would do what she do. And then a disgrace look, brother.
Brother, you see that Damian Crawford. You see that Damian Crawford video, the brother, may I tell you, say, yo, brother, it was a good video, brother. The man said the right thing, brother. The man said the right thing, brother. In that video, everything when the man says spot on, brother. You understand? Everything spot on.
Yeah, and I'll beat himself. He beat himself tonight.
Yeah, perfectly, brother. Because if you listen to all the Iron Man, if you even listen to all Babsy Green, they must say they have 10 million, they must go get. Listen to the word, them in the hey, one thing I learning, brother, about this when I had a journalist. Since me I do this, brother. You listen to the word
very carefully when them talk, brother. Because they use, bro, the man, them, yo, man, I know them deep, brother. Them go school for them thing, brother. Alright, why you think Damian Crawford will never be a great prime minister? A great,
no.
Never be a great, he will never be.
No, he will be a great, he will never be a great politician.
No, will never be, not a great, will never be, because him too honest.
Yeah.
And so because him too honest, them no want him up there. So them will never vote for him be up there.
Them
so that's why he never will be a prime minister, because him too honest.
He
Somebody will lie and
he basically not lie to the him not lie.
Yeah.
Basically I thought the truth, so it's a difficult for him.
It's difficult because if you notice me, I say, oh, him can't hold a seat, brother. Them just push him down and then push him round there so and then push him round there so.
And one thing we are telling them, honest man no win war. And that with Damian Crawford, him honest, say him nah go win no war. The honest man no win war. In order for win war, you have to have casualty.
True.
It's not a them like that.
I like how Crawford really meet himself, you know, and then talk the truth, see him.
The man said right now, me for quite. As we say about politicians, them love the fame, they love the hype. You hear the man say, right now, me for quite.
When you hear our brethren oral come and say, why you think Babsy come out? Babsy come out, come get our credit. Any politician in the world will do that. And I know shame for Jamaica. Jamaica never proclaim for being a first world country where have everything together and don't need a dollar.
Alright, man. Me have to go run leave here, you know. Big up yourself, brother.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Go and go angle your business, man. I love the fire. You and Prince. You and Prince, yeah, your co-words Prince. A beer machine and mash up the place.
Alright, brother.
Big up, man, bro.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Where are they, brother? I'm turn on that device. Where are you going?
Me there, you know. Pioneer, it seems like you're a genius now.
Oh, man, hold on, man. We used to standing alone now, and we have vision. I go up on a world program the other day and tell them, sir, some people are tell me some bread, but I think some really bread still.
Yeah.
But there's another saying that in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I must feel like with my limited intellect and intellect, I'm brighter than enough of them people. Even though I don't think I'm so bright, but I think I'm brighter than them people. But I highlight something to you.
Yeah.
Where I'm a virgin, you know. I mean, I say I'm a virgin, well, I'm a real virgin.
Yeah.
But I have a gravely disappointed with him. I'm not telling you why. It was an orals program one morning, see?
Mm-hmm.
That Michael Ricketts was questioning him about the perception that he gives trips and perks to people to vote for him. And Michael Ricketts' response to oral, I don't know if you were listening, was, what is wrong with that? What is wrong with supporting the people who support you? So this is a brethren who admitted on national radio to nepotism and corruption. See? We never hear an outcry from the Minister of Sports. And this is with the backdrop that the Ministry of Sports from then was giving money to the JFF. So a head of an organization that is receiving public funds, admitted on here for an oral program to nepotism and corruption. We never hear beep from the government about it. We never hear beep from nobody about it. Have some money to me that would try to push to the top and I try to explain it away. See, me personally, I was a giver. I'm from that day. We can never rate my cricket. This my cricket is the JFF. But in addition to that, not only did the man them preach nepotism per year. See, there's the trip I mentioned the other day with the girls, the trip to Scotland, which is another sore point when I can't rate the man, brother. After the man them preach nepotism on the radio, them go practice it. Them go practice it at the expense of these girls. So JFF administration or whoever, parish president, were given first-class trips to Scotland, and it is also alleged that some of them had wives and spouses. I say alleged because someone actually denied. So it is also alleged that some of them had wives and spouses on that trip. But what is for sure and for certain is that JFF parish presidents, who weren't even necessary to be in Scotland, received first-class trip and first-class accommodation. All of this, whilst our reggae girls were asked to fly to somewhere in Europe, bust through Morocco to try to catch a plane and explain in a Spain.
Me know that
to go
story
to
in
the
2019 you talk about, man.
2018, 2019, right before the last World Cup. See? No, me I say, brother, this is nepotism again now. This man a come on the radio now, come preach nepotism and come practice it by giving him friend them trip and then have the girl them a chop some shifty shoddy way. See, we never hear nothing from the government minister. We never hear, with all of that, all of this was public knowledge and it did not public domain. See, we never hear nothing from the minister of sports and we never hear nothing from the prime minister. All of a sudden now, see, having dealt with all of this frustration from 4 years ago, and as Cedella, I come here watch a thing from morning, brethren. As Cedella said earlier, saying still having to deal with all of this frustration, and the captain of the team come out and vent her frustration. No, she's a national embarrassment. So much so that the Minister of Sports and according to what I hear upon the radio Friday morning, even the Prime Minister started fit to call Bonisha. We are not privy to the content of the conversation. But I would also think that this is on the back of her, of the perception that she publicly embarrassed the nation. Seeing when all of this corruption was happening with the JFF, admittedly on here and practically happening with the Scotland trip, we never hear beep from the Prime Minister, we never hear beep from the Minister of Sports. And now them people are shameless enough to come out, seeing I push up themselves to try this girl or try to make she look away. Now, brother, make examine some things that they are putting on the public sphere. See, it is said that the minister came on all angles and said they give 36 million a year.
36 million
annually. 3 million. This is, and part of that is for the reggae girls. Not Augusta, brother. The $3 million a month can't even reach nowhere. Anybody who has seen know the JFF.
Yeah. At this moment, the people don't forget. You see, the $3 million a month, it now have nothing to do with the reggae girls. The $3 million a month is going to administrative costs of the JFF. Yeah. So it them use pay them light bill and pay staff and them look at things. But nothing to do with the JFF. Them only put that in them statements for win points.
And the 10,000 million, the 10 million what them say, Pioneer, what them, if you listen to the word she said, she said, then they get it now, we're going to give it to them.
So effectively, them
money, I'm going to find the article with where them give so far.
Find the article.
But I'm on my calculator right now. Saying, I'm on my calculator right now, what I'm saying. The JFF, through these girls, saying, being in the second round of the World Cup, the JFF will benefit 279 million Jamaican dollars. You know what I'm just saying? They will get 1.86 million US dollars in. This is money in a freedom pocket, you know. This is not what the girls are getting. The girls are getting them $60,000 different, you know, which also actually come through the JFF, see? So, but they are gonna get directly, see? Through no good deed of the JFF. This is just through the girls' hard work and qualifying and now making it to this and making it to the second round.
So Pioneer, as they talk about that, so them can pay all of the Reggae Boyz players and the Reggae Girls with them owe for over 1 and 2 years.
Them owe the Reggae Girls monies from last year.
Yeah.
See? No, let me say this now. You see the 279 million where them are get from the Reggae Girls is 7 years subvention, is more than 7 years subvention of what they will be getting from the government. So basically, the Reggae through one qualification, the Reggae Girls are get them 7 times what they would get from the government a year. This is enough to cover 7 years of government subvention, the 36 million. Now divide the 279 million by 36 million, it is 7 times. See, and the man might treat these girls like they are second-class citizens, brother. See, but Ryan, we all are there for watch and look, you know. You see, if next year we see a female 15 team want to go somewhere, and we hear the JFF out on some, but they don't have no money. Seeing more the government, the Minister of Sports and the Prime Minister will come say, yo, arms us. Seeing more I hear from them all call out these people for what they are. Brother, we live in a Jamaica, which is a hypocritical society, you know, brother. A couple of months ago, the man them thief boat money, you know, and they all over the national media, over the international
Over the
media.
world.
And whenever hear a man say that's a national, nobody embarrass Jamaica, you know, brother. See, it made 3 million of the world, you know. So one of the greatest sportsmen of all time. In our own country, get robbed $2 billion Jamaican dollars, 12 million US dollars. And they're all over the media. Whenever you hear nobody come out on all angles and all comes aboard, this is an international embarrassment, and it is embarrassing the nation, isn't it? And one little girl start having success, seeing after having succeeded in doing something when nobody in the nation never do it. Seeing how she come out and express her frustration, all of a sudden, seeing she's embarrassing the nation. And some man like my brethren world come out, jump on the bandwagon, the brother, and I ride it. See, many people find out from my brethren world who my campaign for. But I'm a campaign for the JFF and I'm a campaign for the government. So I say,
but Pioneer, one of the things, may I tell you this straight, Pioneer. Me respect oral.
I'm a general.
Me I do this, a lot of things me learn. Me learn a lot of things from oral. You see, me I do this, me listen oral thing, a lot of things me learn. You understand? But oral, me not like how him deal the woman them, brother.
The situation, and it's not my virgin for this hour. Me think him inject himself a little bit too much in the situation. And he is deeming to be the face of you can't be the face of the person, you can't be the face of a resistance against a successful sporting team, brother. Not do that, man. Oral bigger than that. Oral is a maverick. Oral is
you know what? I blow my mind. Why I'm go on all angles?
Yeah,
Well on the place. But go ahead. When him.
Yeah, man, me and my brethren oral reason enough Sunday. I know Sunday we call each other and reason sports. Tomorrow something being Sunday, I'll give him a call and find out. So, brother, who are campaign for? Level with me. You must either be campaigning for the JFF for my cookies them get re-election. Or you switch up the thing on a campaign for the government because national elections is around the corner coming soon. But that all angles move for me was a wrong move. It was too quick. This was the day after the success of the Girlz.
Yeah. Carla from New York. You have a call WhatsApp. Yeah, Pioneer.
Yeah, him should have used current to try to get an interview with one of the girls. I found out what is their growth. Well, go on.
Yeah.
You shouldn't run out. You shouldn't be the man to come run out and try to be the face of this resistance or this face of this crusade against the girl. You know, look good for my virgin star. I mean, I talk to him about it. But anyway, Ryan.
Information you say, so you know want take it before you leave. Listen to it.
You know when more you ask him, Pioneer, when you call him Sunday,
you
ask him, after months of not getting through to my crickets, right? Oh, all of a sudden, him get access to my crickets, him can come on the show. Him call my crickets, return him call after months of not answering. And that we want to find out. If I him call him or if I my crickets return back the call. Because a month him try get it on him show and him not come, you know. All of a sudden him get him fast on the show.
My cricket is a politician. As I said to the man, you know, my cricket was gonna use this historic birth of the Girlz in the second one as this big white horse to ride him way into re-election. And that's what I said to the man. When I go up on the radio, man, I say I'm glad this thing and blow up in his face. Because I don't think with everything that the man this administration has put these girls through, I mean, I think them deserving and a great credit, and them worse are deserving as a re-election campaign platform. Is it me? I'm glad to turn the tides upon them and point a finger upon them and say no. Is it me? Because them did willing that they were gonna bask in this girl, and I'm glad that they haven't got the opportunity to do that. Is it me? We wish the girl them success going forward. Seeing how this, I'm glad to say with all of this, as Cedella said today, and I've been saying it a lot in recent times, with what has happened, seeing in terms of the scrutiny that this has brought. Because we understand said the girl them $60,000 will go through the JFF. Seeing we expect that as soon as that money is dispersed to the JFF, the girl them will get it in a short order, the next day or at least 2 days after. And additionally, we understand that the JFF owes these girls monies the match fees from 2022. Okay? We are expecting when the 279 million are dropping on the account, the girls will be getting their back money when I owe them from, because this is money that they would have brought into the coffers.
Yeah.
See, so if you owe them, make sure so when they get this big windfall of cash, them get what they're supposed to get. In addition to the money that FIFA has guaranteed them out of the World Cup. See, now make we have a nice female program going forward, brother. JFF, you know, if you were blinded before, and if you were doubtful before, this what can happen in women's football. And we are look for see the man them deal to think different. And like you, Ryan, may advocate for some changes in the JFF leadership. I have been advocating for that for the longest while. But whilst these men are in at the helm, may I expect them to operate differently, having seen the success that the girls are having right now. Honors, Bridget, and
one thing more I ask you, because I don't know if you get this, I do a video. Dennis Strong said they spent $2 million on the Reggae Girls team, right?
Yeah.
For the World Cup qualify.
Yeah. No, for the preparation and the World Cup.
Yeah.
Well,
but Mike said them spend close to cheap. Yeah.
So, all right. So, in the latest video that Dennis Strong do after we give him a beating, he say a $3 million him spend.
Oh, so change him out.
He change him out again. So he update.
It update. You see that Pioneer beat him last night, you know. So here my boy said the latest video him doing.
CVM. Him do an interview on CVM that I last interview him do.
So change him out.
And him said $3 million. So him update now.
Okay. Cause Pioneer, one man that said $2 million. Like Pioneer.
You see as far as
go ahead.
Yeah. As far as I know, Ryan, FIFA money they have spent. I understand there's a FIFA rep in the JFF office who is ensuring that FIFA's money is spent properly. Now, as to how much this person turns the nuts and bolts, because if a man submit an invoice or a requisition for travel, for example, and say this 20,000 is for travel, as to how much this person scrutinizes and make sure that the money is actually going to travel, and as to how and where and how the girl might travel and them things that we're not sure. See, so them the JFF coming out and saying them spend $2 million as if this is monies that are come out of the JFF coffers and the JFF had this money to spend on the girl. This is FIFA money where them get to spend on the girl them.
Yeah.
As to the exact figure, I am hopeful that at the end of this and with all of this scrutiny and this halabaloo you're going, FIFA themselves might find it prudent to tell with something or issue some figure. See, we need to start see.
All right. Pioneer.
Statements from FIFA.
Pioneer. More you follow me, you know. I'm gonna look at it this way, you know. All right. So you see at the ending of 2022, Dennis Strong said that the preparation for the Reggae Girls would have been $2 million. Zine?
Yeah, man.
At the start of 2023, him changed it again and said the preparation for the girls would have been $3 million. Zine? Now, if them do a projection and them say everything I will come up to $3 million for prepare the girl, that means if them have $3 million, them not supposed to beg nothing because that supposed to prepare the girls. Right and wrong.
But them,
that's why you follow
me. Right. But
right. No, because when they do them projection, they would take everything into consideration, right?
Naturally.
If we move forward to now, them say them spend $3 million. That means everything we do so far for the preparation, that means them never did for beg anything. Am I right or am I wrong?
Virgin, you're right. You want to
look at it now. Hold on the Pioneer. Remember land. So look at it now. So if them do a projection, say a $3 million for prepare everything. But we sit here and we see how other persons are fear chipping and a fear help. So how you make a projection say everything for prepare the girls them a $3 million And we see people are helping and giving us so much outside of your $3
And them-
million
and-
US dollar there. So how comes you for spend $3 million US dollar enough for lesser? Enough the money enough for lesser than that?
Prince, that is why I said would I love to see the books, the JFF books. I want to see the income. Because bear in mind also, Virgin, that these people get sponsorship now. They got sponsorship from KFC, them get sponsorship from WeSync, and they got the company, the name slip me now where them get sponsorship from also. So I say, so we would love to see, and I would be thinking that the government, seeing being a contributor to the JFF, giving the JFF public funds, taxpayers' money, would I demand say the books be made public? You see me answer?
Cedella demanded an audit couple years ago. Remember when Cedella demanded an audit?
Of her money where she put in, of her money, feed them money with them.
So the government needs to demand an audit.
The government knows say them a thief, brother.
As me say, what hurt most is that this president come on national radio, Virgin. Remember, this wasn't a hearsay thing, you know. The man out of the man's own mouth, the man admitted to nepotism and corruption for national radio in all and sundry here. And we never hear a beep from the government nor the minister of sports about it. When me call the station, I say, yo, we need to hear from the minister about this because the minister need to intervene about this. How a body will get public funds, a man can come and here, come admit to corruption and nothing. Want to understand what I say, brother?
Of course.
See? I mean, my boss next shot.
I'm sorry, I can't go find a clip there. That me I tell you, that ring it around them pan here. That me I tell you.
Virgin, no man, it is public knowledge, man. I'm not there hide. Everybody knows.
No, man, no.
I'm say the next thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hear the man with the argument Friday morning on the radio, see? So, boy, these girls are behaving like pre-moderners. And these girls have not gone through anything like what the Reggae Boyz gone through. When the man them basically are saying, Ryan, is because the Reggae Boyz gone through hell, you know. Let me use an analogy. It's almost like a man in a house abuse him children. See? Him have a teenage son and him have a 10-year-old daughter. So him broke him teenage son foot and broke him hand. And him box him teenage daughter and swell up her face and almost broke her jawbone. But because her foot and her hand are broke, she not complain. So because the Reggae Boyz went through so much hell, seeing the Reggae girls going through a little less hell, now have the right to complain. Me I say, a man really come on radio, come and propagate that line there. Seeing the success that these girls are having. Seeing Virgin, them earn the right to complain about anything with them think not right or anything, any treatment for them that is being meted out of them things is not right. Seeing, I mean, I hope after all of this process is over, Virgin, as me hear yesterday earlier, a lot more will come out with our videos, conversations. We'll hear who said what to the girls. We hear who are the discouraging voices to them. See, no one them point fingers and call names. So we name and shame some. They said that man that they tell we say them not going to drop through because they don't think we have a second round or whatever. As I say, we need them to point fingers at the people them who basically belittle them. See, and discourage them. You get what I say? Brother, this thing I should have bring Jamaica a great sense of pride. And the man them one statement. And you saw me examine the statement, Ryan. What me tell you? Since the whole thing go down, I have sat and examined what the young lady said. At the beginning of the thing, she said, boy, she mentioned the journey. See? She mentioned the journey. So if I am talking about something, I'm talking about a journey. Obviously, I could not talk about just a little recent event. I talk about everything when I go through from down the stuff to reach up. And then even after she mentioned the GoFundMe, I said, but we have to do GoFundMe to get here where we are. She go back and said, boy, it has been such a rough road for us to be here. And here she talk about here in the second round of the World Cup. And you have some man will take out like one statement there about using GoFundMe to get here. See, and blow it up and magnify it in a way now, and I use that now to tear down the girl and the entire team and them achievement. But I mean, it is a disgrace. It is a national disgrace, but not because of what Bunny Shaw said, but because of how us as Jamaican and people in the Jamaican media and the Minister of Sports who came on here on TV, seeing and I try to diminish Bunny Shaw and I try to put her down in a little way. See?
But it
That
reached
is a
as
national.
far the Prime Minister for call. That's how bad the thing. Yo, me I tell you, say the man them try to get the people them cold down the people them in a Virgin.
To me, that is a national disgrace. It is a national disgrace and embarrassment that the captain of the team could make a statement. And instead of seeking to find out what was happening with her and why that statement was made, we choose to use it and beat her down in the ground after beat down after them having this historic achievement, my general. Ryan, big up yourself now.
Pioneer. Pioneer.
Yeah, man.
Just beg you a second there. You see me? All right. So this is something totally off the card. So today, somebody send me a video with two politicians in a parliament attack to one another about let's take it outside and ready for go fight.
Yeah, man.
Ready for go physically fight. Why them not talk say them things are national disgrace? Two leaders, when we talk about leaders, two leaders, big leaders in the country, talk about them want to fight in a parliament. And to the point where other politicians have to hold on upon them, for them not getting entanglement. Why them not talk say them thing near national disgrace?
But so much happening in Jamaica that is negative and not good. For the man, they try to use something that is good and positive. As I've been saying from the other day, Ryan, even this perception that is a GoFundMe. I don't know if you listen to me Friday. The man come with this perception say it is somehow shameful.
Nothing wrong with a GoFundMe, brother. All our sporting body them use it, brother. Come on, bro.
Ryan, may I send you a video, Ryan? Ryan, may I send you
the national net had to use a GoFundMe to get to the netball World Cup. As a matter of fact, is the Netball Association initiate the GoFundMe because they never get enough support and from corporate Jamaica and from the government. Them get a little thing from corporate, them get a little thing from the government. They thought it prudent to initiate a GoFundMe. So this perception and this concept that it is somehow embarrassing to suggest that a national team could use a Virgin, it is for me, it is more a feel-good story that these girls, having had to go through this great adversity, has gotten to where they have gotten to. And instead of the man them capitalize on that and say, boy, even though we're a poorly funded country, we're a poor country and our sporting teams are poorly funded, look at the resilience of our nation. Our players can reach to great heights. Imagine what more we could do if we had funding. Use that as a time to try to get some money from the international public. Use the said articles when as embarrassment. Seeing to try to get people to come in, come help.
When I get nothing PR than this, for just running it.
You can't pay for that. You cannot pay for them kind of PR if Australian media, English media, American media houses all over the world are post that. You say, use that as a plan to try and garner funding. Go sell a movie rights deal as Damon Crawford said on the thing one day. Go sell a movie rights deal. Go sell it to Netflix and see if you can make $10 million and put $5 million in the coffers of the JFF. So that we don't have them problems and use the next $5 million dispersed to some other sporting organization. See, this is a national embarrassment. It's a national embarrassment how we have dealt with this situation, Virgin. And that's an embarrassment.
Big up yourself, Pioneer, brother. No respect, brother.
So you want to burn the fire, you do a good job. So now there yourself, you offer any kind of support you can offer.
Yeah, man, enough respect. You're a Pioneer. So people, we have some exclusive. Listen to this. Prince, me I come to the article there. Wait your turn. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Listen to this. Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Give thanks. I want to just make my little presentation right now. Okay. I want to just make. First of all,
yeah, listen to your show, Carla. Turn on the background.
Okay. I want to just make. Yeah, I've been listening to you guys for a while, and I'm inspired. All right, inspired enough to be making this call right now. Are you hearing me?
Yeah.
All right. So this is where I want to start. I'm so proud of our girls. You know, they are a story of the country, a story of how we Jamaicans go above and beyond to get where we want to go. You see? And as a matter of fact, that's one of the vehicles that they use. They go for me. You know, they have a never say never attitude. And they did it. As a matter of fact, not only that, they wrote letters, you know, and formalizing the fact that they were having problems and they were not feeling good. They didn't keep it bottled up inside of them. You see, so we have all of that to really look at on, you know, where they are right now. You know, and it was a big sigh of relief. I was up early that morning and I watched the match. And I felt good. I mean, I had tears, you know, when they drew with the mighty Brazil. And Martha went over and hugged up Bunny and the two of them have a good conversation. It's like she had passed the baton. And because that was Martha's last game. Anyway, let me cut it short because maybe other people want to call. I saw that you know we are advocating for Cedella, you know, to be JFF president. That may be symbolic, but it's somebody the likes of her that we need. Somebody who don't need money. She have money, our family have money, and she is working, she is carrying on Bob Marley's work. The Bob Marley in her, right? That is really, you have a tired to see my face. You see Bob Marley in all kind of things. And it is that the humanity that she is using to help develop the Jamaican girls. You see, and we have reached a point right now where an organization like the JFF, with I don't like them. You see, I mean, you can ask Bailey, you can ask Butler. We don't have to really go down that road to see how vindictive they are. You see, I would like the whole JFF to change. The whole organization has to be looked into, and the whole organization have to change. And as one of you said earlier, it should be the prerogative of the JFF, right, to go to corporate Jamaica, go to corporate America, go to English, spread their wings and find a revenue stream, make a revenue stream, go out there and get the money, right? They should have that branch, right? That is what they do. Whether it's gonna be marketing, whether it's gonna be merchandising, you know, whether it's gonna be you know, whatever they're gonna do, them have to really get the money. Look at this. It's 1998 with Rennie Simos. 1998, 20 years ago, that we made it to the World Cup, right? And is there the infrastructure, the football infrastructure built in Jamaica? You know, or every time we need players, we have to go to England or go all about, you know? And right now, where we have the Jamaica team, the female team, we should have the Girls League. We should have the Girls League, just like how we have the D Cup and the Morning Cup. We should develop another cup where we can have a pool of players to pull from. You see? So pretty much that is what I'm saying. You know? And if Cedella don't want to be like the president, she can be the vice president. And she can be the one in charge of financing, of getting money. Of go to corporate Jamaica, go to all of the corporate offices right in there, and find a way to really get money to fund the national team so that they don't have to resort to the GoFundMe. I mean, Jamaica is not a wealthy country, but trust me, we are a respected country around the world, and we can do it. They can get the money, but they just have to really open up their mind and branch out and find ways. You see, there are enough intellectuals, there are enough marketing agents, you know, there are enough financiers that can show them ways of getting in the money. But as the caller before, you know, enunciated the nepotism and the corruption and all that kind of stuff that's happening under the surface. And that is why I personally want Michael Ricketts to go. You see, and I want the Jamaica, the JFF to be looked into and to be scrutinized by some committee to see how we can make this better. You see, but you know, we can't have this. This is our moment of pride. You know, but like Oral Tracy, you see, But me lose off of him who I'm do. Because the journey. You see, I went back and listened to the video. The girl said, the journey, when this journey starts? The journey not start when them make it to the World Cup, when they qualified for the World Cup. The journey start long before that. From the qualification stages, from the practice matches. You understand me? From all these things. I mean, this guy came on the other day, and I'm not sure if it's your show, Ryan, and talk about in 2019 when somebody have to bring him up from Jamaica with Jamaican food. Yeah, Jamaican food are France.
Oh,
so that the girls can eat properly.
Yeah.
The chef. So that the girls them can eat properly and eat food where them like and where them love. You understand me? And the youth actually reach out to some other people from England when the food are run out. And them carry over food come. Now that the girls are in Australia, I don't even know if them have a personal chef down there or that kind of thing. Because you know how we go with we Jamaican and we Jamaican.
No
food.
man, them FIFA, the hotel where them at, FIFA pay for everything and they can't use a chef. But them have a chef down there where getting paid and not doing anything. So FIFA responds for that. So they have a chef.
Yeah. But you know how we go when we come to our Jamaican food we are talking about.
Yeah, I know that, but I just want to make sure that I hear them call. Let me tell you this, Carla. My program, them quick for dismiss. Oh, see we have a chef on the board and he run let's see, So I want to make sure clarity when in the call. You see, I know the facts, I know the truth, I'm going to say it. So just a little bit of clarity.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Anyway, big up the Jamaican girls, them, and as I said, we need a marketing representative, you see, and a financial representative to really get the money out of corporate Jamaica. Hold them down and shake them pocket and let them know, say, nation building. It is nation building. You understand me? When we have to get the talent from the... When you teach football, when you learn football, you can't start learning football when you're 12. You understand me? It's like reading and writing and arithmetic. You have to start from you're young. That is become a part of you. You learn to control the ball any way the ball come. It's like just a part of you. It's just like my little son and the computer. You understand me? My son can take the computer apart. He can type it with his eyes closed. He can do everything you can think about. Because he started when he was a baby. He started when he was little. So we have to start our kids. You understand me? We are talking about male and we are talking about female. You see, we have to start them now that we reach this point, right? Where we are at the World Cup and we're at the 6th round of 16 and we're doing well. You see, the whole approach have to be modified. You see, and that's why we want to get rid of the old heads them when I hit. We have to really get rid of them and get sensible people that we can really run the thing. All right, so that is all I have to say. Other people want
big up yourself, man. No respect.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man. No respect. The journey started in 2016. Cause Danny Jed girl, Danny Jed know everything about the girl, man. They spot on. Go ahead, show me that. Where you show me now?
Yeah, man, Ryan. So
by the way, Prince, I'm supposed to Kirk come from underneath the bed, man, and call into the program.
Yeah, man. So we see how Bonisha make the statement, and we see all type of ministers run out. Especially Minister of Misinformation, Nesta Morgan. You get what I say?
Yeah,
man. So, I just show the people a video because them say what Bonisha do is a disgrace to the country, But I'm going to show the people how our politicians, how our leaders of the country behave in the place where them supposed to discuss how them are going to make the country better, how them are going to write the different constitution for better the country. But that's going to show how them are behaving there.
Think.
You know.
So, me I say, Ryan, at the end of the day, everybody quick to beat Bonisha, especially in the arm of government, and in the place where them supposed to there, I try to write things to help the country, supposed to have discussion to build the country, man in there, I tell man to meet them outside so them can go have a fist fight. MP, I fear hold down other MP, so fight not take place in the parliament. Tell me now. And uno same one want to turn around and say, when Bonnie Shine says a disgrace to the country. So them thing are a disgrace to the country. Them thing are a disgrace to the country. Remember, so nobody never vote for Bonnie Shaw in a national team. Bonnie Shaw play ball and she get picked for national duty. But these persons are political elected persons, These persons are elected to represent the country, to be the leader for the country, and look how them are behave, but yet still they want to come ball down Bunny, say Bunny disgrace the country. This now a bigger disgrace to the country. I remember in Ryan, the whole world of them hype on Jamaica. The whole world of them hype on Jamaica just because of what them are doing, So right now, people I look up Jamaica. You get what I say? People I look up Jamaica. People are trying to do some research on Jamaica. Imagine them thing you go pop up now.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Greetings.
Greetings, Danny.
What a bad night, man.
It's a show bad. Can I lose the computer connection with Danny?
What? That's right.
Yeah.
Pioneer, big up yourself. Yeah, man.
We miss the first part where I say about the show. We miss with the kind of cut out.
Yeah, me I say the show bad, man. Good show tonight.
Yeah, it's a presentation.
You know, say me catch the show yet.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, no. Yeah, cause after work, I can't believe that me get so much. That night I tell you, say, we I get overtime, brother, tonight.
Long weekend, man.
Yeah, big up your wife for put up with you, you see me?
No, man, she not there, brother. I'm gonna tell you something, she not there, less problem, man. She gone, man, I'm on chill, bro.
Okay. Alright. But I hear me. Me still a watch a player. I'm not really ready to break my silence yet, but me I take on work on the show. Cause you know what me did tell him already. You remember when me did tell him before the World Cup?
No.
Huh?
No, remember. Oh, say the girls them are come out of the group.
Say, yeah, what me tell him? Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Say, you know him have the cat and 9 thing there.
Yeah, the cat and 9, yeah.
So, me tell him some that time up RJR, gate column. And send to Karen Madden upstairs. I make you put her and the cat and 9 on him. He ask me why. Me say, me never hear you say nothing good about the Reggae Girls yet, brother. Me track it. Until when the Amir come say, I'm in love with the Reggae Girls again. I say, oh, then I get to say, I've been brain. But I'm a brethren, but hear this. You have to get over Vin Blaine, brother. You can't stop this, so.
Yeah.
You know about France football? Eh?
France?
Yeah.
No.
France, you know, say France, woman captain, turn over the whole of France football. That, you say, the 28th of February, she come out and said, not going to the World Cup.
Yeah, facts.
Because She don't like what go on. She don't like the system and that. But hear this now. Government can get involved in a football, you know. Can hear this. Before coming like them complain to the Minister of Sports, France Minister of Sports. And she order an investigation. Them call it an audit.
Hold on, Danny J.
Make him finish up. Make him finish and then attack him.
To him that says something conflict of interest, isn't it? So government can openly intervene in a football.
Wait now. No, but yeah, sure. Wait now. You can get involved in certain ways. So watch you now. Them order them call it a audit. You know what the audit was into? Bullyism and something when me know is a woman complaint part. It wasn't really about money. By the end, they I don't know what happened, but when them said the report ready, the president resigned out of position. And then now 2 more players back the French captain and said them not playing with the coach where them did have neither. You see me? And within everybody come up and the team I get thinner and thinner. Then them decide to change the coach. Then them say them now have no president, so the coach can't change. Because the president did resign. And then something interim and them get a new coach. This new coach only coming about I think April before the World Cup.
That coach will coach one team in the World Cup. The coach what them name in the World Cup. He were coaching in the World Cup the other day.
In the day different.
Yeah.
Our club in the day.
No man, club,
a different player.
Country.
Yeah,
and them job I can't
and
remember them name.
Right, and him come cross. That I just look before the World Cup.
Yeah.
And I saw the big player them come back in at the side. Cause them rate her, you know. Cause the last World Cup she score a World Cup goal and a centre half she play, you know. So Minister of Sports can get involved. Them cannot take it over, but them can see say it go proper within certain things. You can run investigation and know say your sports are run good because you put money in it. You can take it over and go run it. So Prince, what you say now?
Prince.
All right, Danny J.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me I say, you see, the government can support sports, and there's no repercussion.
Yeah.
However, the government can't dictate and they can't punish anyone. You see, the moment them start dictate and punish anyone, then them all get banned. Say, for example,
yeah, but
the government can run an audit if them want, you know. But you see, at the end of the day, when they run an audit, you see, if them punish anybody, then them automatically all get banned. And a number of government, because even the other day when I look up on some of the countries that were banned by FIFA, it's because the federations were corrupt and the government them do them audit. When them do them audit, them realize the federation them was corrupt and then them ban the federation. You see, when them ban the federation, come down and ban the federation again. And then what happened is that the administration and then them work and then build a new bylaw and put in a couple of persons that can run it before them come out.
But Prince, we know the principle, but we just assure you say there are ways that you can do certain things. But
so
yeah,
in the France,
watch out, Prince. At the end of the audit, you know, remember me tell you what happened. The president resigned. You see, if you are the right minister of sports under the table, when you tell a man to resign, him have to resign. I remind him of principle.
But Danny Jed, you have to remember, you know,
Yeah, then under the counter that under the counter.
Yeah, it have to be under the counter. It can't be open. Because if it is done openly, then FIFA will say that the government had intervened in the federation business. And the moment the government intervene in the federation business, that they are bound to get banned.
Yeah. But now show you something what happening in real life, right?
Yeah.
The audit, and then the resignation, and then the woman coach gone. You get me? That is a real life situation me I tell you about. So me never tell you if you go take over the thing and do everything. But you see, if you're a minister of sports with respect, and you do that, and you show the man when wrong in your office and tell him what him to do, alright. Then he will know the next step. I saw it go. But I hear me, that's a thing going on. But big up the girls, big up the coach, me rate the coach down to the ground where him walk.
Hey, Danny, just your team, you know.
Well, you know, long me a bad for them. Yo, as a matter of fact, me I tell you, you know, some daughter used to play football for Arden. And then she run and and then she run and get a track scholarship. But at the fitness out of the football makes you go run.
Okay.
You understand me? Yeah. And get a track scholarship. Yeah. Anyway, you know. What would I say again? From the football. You see me? It's like me lose me train that time. Anyway, what did I say?
No man.
It might soon catch back.
Yeah man, me know what exactly I say. You say about the Bunny Shaw situation. The tumble down, all those tumble down brother.
Oh yeah. I mean I said the coach to the ground when I tell you now, me really get to love the side and start back the side. Because me see the injustice where take place. Alright, watch. Under 20, why them not qualify? The coach and the lack of preparation.
Yeah.
No resource. The coach and the lack of preparation.
Preparation.
Under 17, same coach and lack of preparation. No, them girls are with experience. You think them all just sit down so and make the coach and lack of preparation beat them down fall? And the girls from 20.
I said them get over in
that man. And the girl them journey start from 2016.
But you know, say to them, I listen to the chef. I don't know if you see that one, the Danny Jet, where the chef I tell you say, when the girls them go to World Cup, them are dead for hungry because them not eat the France food. A Cedella, one sponsor, one music company, the man said the woman Cedella, the woman with Cedella will sponsor the program. Call him 3 o'clock in bed. And say the Reggae girls need a chef. Them are dead for hungry over France. And she say, I'm going to send you some money and bring 3 suitcases of food. Some people from some people from Birmingham bring some kind of food that run out. And bring some food. You know what I'm going to do, Danny Jet? I send the video. Me send the video to a couple people who are part of the team. And the people, guess what the people them send me a picture of the man, the people them send me a picture of the food, the people them send me when them sit down, man say Ryan, exactly. The girls them were weak. The girls them were weak because of them not get no food. The food them not eat the food. And when the chef come, you want to see how them embrace the chef, brother. Cornmeal porridge, told even the woman send for the youth, the chef, son, for come help him cook. So, I can see, and I leverage them in the team now, you know. We're in the France team, you know. So, I can see them frustration, Danny Jet.
Then Ryan, all of them thing they in a the girl, them journey. Where them reach now for reach at the round of 16. It not start 3 years ago.
And then that
Ryan,
you know make it worse.
Listen this.
You know make it worse. Two man name the right in front of me. Tell the girls them say, we now spend all our money, we now come out of the group there.
Yeah, and that enough people, even the fans them look on the thing and just look on it so. But me glad me never believe that. All in the street me have to take on crowd, you know, before the World Cup starting. Yeah, cause we did supposed to come home. But all of them think that when the girl them say them journey are from 2016. And Ryan, I'll show you something. You see, you know why them have a team? You see, any new girl come, you know, say them sit them down and give them the history from 2016 and tell them where their motive is and how them get abandoned and them have a time for prove, a point for prove, and if them not into it, nobody come be part of it.
Yo, that is
you know, so some feel the girl them deal with it.
Where the player them get kicked, some of the player them now play, but Danny Jet, anytime them post nothing with any letter, all of them are post it, brother. And remember the statement,
yeah.
One of the man with the name of the panelist writer says, say, the girls don't need much to operate.
Yeah, our friend. Yeah.
Boy, me I tell you, boy, Danny Jet. I tell you, Crawford say if you know mind a picnic and you come at the graduation, them are gonna tell you about them journey. As a father, you got vex.
Yeah.
But you have to just accept it.
Once are the truth.
The truth.
But Ryan, the whole thing with Bonisa is not Bonisa started.
It started
the thing was in media already.
Yeah.
It's not Bonisa and a little Arsenal friend. You get me?
Yeah.
It was in the, as a matter of fact, Observer have an article from the 23rd, but after the France match, not after we reach, after the France match. I tell you, say, a 2 GoFundMe account, you know that, is not one.
Today, Cedella clear it up, what she say, some money from the GoFundMe with the girl for spend for Uber, food, any little thing them want. So 2 GoFundMe.
Yeah. Right. So what's so wrong with both bunnies? You know, say me I try find out what's so wrong.
No, boy,
I know she started, brother.
Bro, me tell you,
see,
the shame start. You see the people them in Jamaica, them just were waiting on that moment for strike at the bun.
Yeah.
At that man.
Alright. You see, there was no GoFundMe account.
Mm-hmm.
Do with it. But even the account where Mr. Chung said he don't know about, the man try get the money.
Yeah.
How much time out of mouth till him spend money.
Yes.
Him said that.
Yes.
Till the woman at Cedella said, no, it's not for that.
And
here.
Hey, Danny J, you follow like my hey, Danny J, love him woman.
Yo, you follow Mr. Chung every time in
Hey, you know, say me I take a beat, you know. Me I take a beat out of the cat and I borrow. You know, say you come and tell me about Dennis Chung over and me I tell you say no, give him a chance.
You remember?
Remember the first time him come and you say Ryan. Them run him what happened, go do research. Me I warn you about cheeky card man.
But you know, say, Ryan, you know, say, one thing him use and hold me in my first still, in communication skill. Till me find out, say, him chat too much. And then liars, when you put the interview them together, you start get lie. But wait reach now. Wait, Ryan, wait reach now. You know have to put no interview together again. Yeah. One interview you listen and you're gonna hear the life from the top to the bottom. Change. Yeah. You know have to put no interview together again.
Yeah. Cheeky
Ryan. Ryan, listen this. Me hear an interview with Simon Kraskill over Power 106. You hear that one there? Simon Kraskill interview me now. But when me download the apps not carry no podcast. Yeah, that's why me can't get it replay. But hear this now. The man say in the interview, like it's a journalist, before Bonisha, before them thing, that man, Mr. Chonga blame, I said the journalist call him and start asking about something from 2019. And him tell the man, say, yo, me I don't know his story. And him I said that,
England.
Yeah. So me I said to myself, even if him did tell the man, so why must I say that on national radio now? And the man would have to come say that. Me never ever say that for myself. Then no, come like him catch up on himself now, Yeah. When Eddie
Vision.
When Eddie Vision interview him, him left out a part, him nobody tell us about the history thing again,
Yeah.
Him fix up a part a little better now, the Eddie Vision. But me catch it the first time around a Power.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Well, that man I used to, but I hear me. I saw it go.
Danny Jet, even Prince come tell me, say, you see, yesterday when we do the show, I beat him and Ricketts, who lie. He don't know, say, Prince, I tell me, say, him change the statement this morning, say, 3 million. Because I wanted to say 2, I wanted to say almost 3.
Yeah, man, from the latest interview with CV,
no, them fix it up.
The statement to 3 million US dollar.
At 3 million, them spend US.
Him update the statement, man.
So him update the statement from last night to this morning, him update it, because we beat him.
So when Ryan come with a version, then I have to tell Ryan, say, no man, check your Google Play Store or a new version out.
It get updated.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, I am Ryan.
Yo, Danny J.
With this president thing now, yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Yeah, with this president thing now, you know, sir. Me can't really pick somebody. Me just know, sir, me no want none of the dinosaur them.
Yeah.
But no, it's like me have to say who willing to put themselves forward. And then me look on the slate and say the
that
best thing. But from go pick a man where it's not in our mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah, me understand where you're
It not gonna make much sense. Yeah. But me just want some different people whenever you used to walk behind Captain Borrell.
Yeah.
We're in at the position, but Ryan, between me and you, if me be frank and tell the truth, nothing not change.
Nothing not change.
Can you hear this?
Man, Danny J.
All the while. Wait no. Yeah. Unless I hear we.
No, Danny J.
Can you hear this now?
Danny J. Let me tell you this. Remember, I've sit down right there, so my energy now go in vain. I tell you this, Danny J. You see the brother who hard at the JFF, him said when he don't chin that, and them say nothing now go change, And the man eat, eat with them, The man eat with them, just like when you hear Dennis cheeky hard man and say, oh, me and my friend and Ray. But a FIFA pay them man there,
Yeah.
So
but
me think something I will come in at the pipeline, brother.
Yeah, but the point of view.
Go score, and she go hold up her shirt and say thank you to the GoFundMe people. And we talk again.
You're man, so now. You see the president thing, the election matter.
Yeah.
Right, you see this time and the whole parliament are gonna say, meet me out the door, we're gonna take it outside.
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah.
When me say we're not going to get any change, I mean by election.
Yeah.
Cause you know most of the people them always say, wait no. Most of the people them always say, just vote out the parish president, then change the parish president. Now I'll tell you something now. You see the parish president then, them more entrance than Mr. Ricketts. Them harder to move than Mr. Ricketts. The parish president. Believe me a local man and me I tell you that. Cause hear this now. Hear this now. It come in like say the president them a plan the election them. The thing need the election office of Jamaica for the parish election them. Them just do them thing quick. You understand me? Them not getting a long warning.
Quick.
Yeah, you see how my place that man say what? Them have the upper hand already, you know. And then them not get a next man over run a few times, you know.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah. And beat him proper and sure say yeah do your work. Cause me have not against Danny still, you know, but now sure say me the want a competition, right?
Yeah.
That's why I want an election, cause me know say everybody not happy.
Yeah.
Some people might like him, everybody not happy. And I wonder if I'm more progressive one them not happy.
Yeah. Makes sense. But Danny Jet,
you get what I say?
Me agree with you, but last thing more I say to you say. You see all of them things with cheeky hard man and the rest of friend them are going with. What if we never have YouTube?
Yeah.
If we have this conversation and find out some of them things? What if we never have YouTube? We sit down and have these conversations. Not you 5 hours we have there for you know.
True, man.
I go 6 hours, you know.
Ryan?
It really help me.
Yeah, man, because it educate. Boy, I mean, know manager.
Yeah. I learn a lot.
If we never
I learn a lot about football around here.
Airport.
Eh?
If we never have YouTube, Bonisha could come back out of the airport.
May I tell you?
I can imagine because remember, you know, when them have control
of
local media and them paint the narrative to the people, and people have just sit down and attack the smoke screen, and there is no YouTube for show them say no, it wrong, and everybody attack the smoke screen. It's a mob with a meet Bonisha out of the airport. Shuffle book back a flight, go back to Europe.
Within everything still, I hear me information are the key. If you don't have the information, don't jump out too early.
Yeah.
And make no big chat. Wait till you get the information. If you have the information early, run with it. But if you know you don't have it and you just have come with an opinion
say
and
say
push to the world, mind the opinion they turn back on you. Because you don't really put it like an opinion, you put it like it's the facts. And then now, when the facts come out, it mightn't be good for you. So you have to make sure information are the key before you make your opinion.
That's why I tell you like Danny Jet. That's why I'm always, boy, I mean, know brother. But Danny Jet, I tell you, say, see that show you blessed, brother. It's like anything more I know. Right after the back Danny Jade, me I tell you say yo, like the people them jumping on my lap, brother. Wait, I just pick up my phone. Like something that happened the other day. Something happened down say, you know, brother. On the camp, you know. And me I tell you, brother, I couldn't believe what me I hear. Why I mean, know JFF full of everywhere JFF go them credit card box. I mean, I know.
Yeah, no run.
Man,
yo,
you say show really run late, you know. When I see people like JD Hapan, you know.
Yeah, JD Hapan over here, place, brother.
JD.
A daylight, a man, you know.
Brother, Prince, may I tell you, right now, brother, at 1 o'clock, I go 2 o'clock in my place now, you know.
Brother, 12 o'clock at Jamaica, hey, one thing I know, the chuckers, them are
But
going
you know, I ask the Prince, come I ask Danny Jet, say, what if we never have YouTube with some of these things what happen, where Dennis Strong have change back him statement and I do all of them things there?
First of all, if we never have YouTube, there would have been no Dennis Chunk. Mr. Wayne to get fire. That's the first thing. You see me? Secondly, a situation like all this, Punisher could come back at airport, brother. When the local media don't paint the narrative where they want for paint, brother. The whole country would have turned down for Punisher. I swear.
Brother, right now, big up yourself, IMAX 8 o'clock over there. IMAX, big up, bro. Yo, brother, I tell you this. Big up yourself, Marlon, Martin. Big up on yourself, brother. I tell you the truth, brother. Anyone never have YouTube, brother. No, it's like how you see Dennis Strong, cheeky hard man, after change him statement. And quick, it's so hard we beat them. Beat them, brother. You have to beat them, brother. Bro, Prince, big man thing, brother. You want to see something where somebody sent to me a while ago. Earlier, before you want to see it, brother.
What you know? Oh, JD did that tell you about the funds spent. You forgot to tell JD if you send them info to you, you know. Because see what
JD, we send them. The man them send the money. The man them rubbish. The man them are rubbish.
No, but Ryan, you know say, even Chung kind of make it
Cheeky hard man, brother.
out, you know.
Cheeky hard man, brother.
Because what you know, remember in Ryan, in a Eddie Guna interview, you know, him say he might get regular update and how the money is being allocated from the GoFundMe. Remember, you know, him said that in a Eddie Guna live, you know, say he might get regular email update and how the money is being allocated. So if the money don't move, how it get allocated, and how you get email say it allocated. Remember, you know, not words of mine, words of Dennis Chung. He said it.
Cheeky hard man, brother.
Man, him say it, man, in an interview.
Boy, I tell you this, brother. The man them need for go, brother. Them need for go, brother. And bro, may I tell you the truth, you know, Bunny. Father, may I beg you, make sure find the back of him, make sure put up. I mean, I want nobody else do it. Score and roll up your shirt. Write something. Thanks to all the people who send the money in the GoFundMe.
Yeah, all right, and see, even JD there say the girls paid for staff to travel as well. You see me? So now, boy,
Prince, let me tell you this, Prince.
Yeah.
May I tell you this, Prince? Because I don't want if me tell you that story, I don't want the player get in a trouble. I'm just leave it. I will leave it for another time, brother. But right now, I can't say it. Brother, may I tell you this, brother? I am telling you this right now, Prince. You see, JFF a liar, brother. The man them is too lie, brother, and we'll catch up on them, brother. Them is too lie, brother. The man them lie. And the man them make. Boy, oh, drop the link, Prince. Drop the link in the comment section.
In the comment section. All right.
Yeah, man, drop it in the comment section. Yeah, JD forward. But may I tell you this, Prince? Every liar, my mother always tell me, brother. Every liar is a thief, brother. The man them I do. We call it some chopping thing, but them have a name for it, brother. They have a name for the chopping thing, brother.
Ryan, I this me have to say, Ryan, I this more have to say, it's when everything come off, Ryan, when everything come out, you know, and it go show us yes, figures that money did come out of the GoFundMe. You see me? Hmm.
You see, like how Oral Tracy a beat say, yo, Bunny if you apologize. Like, we have to go beat him and say him need to apologize.
And apologize to the nation to apologize. Need
Because
apologize.
in public mischief. Eh?
Yeah.
Mischief. Yeah,
It was
public mischief.
Prince. Me I tell you say yo, God nah sleep, brother. God nah like wicked, you know, brother. God, no man, them when the man them the excellent kid, them call him a certain type of chopper.
Oh, why call?
No man, me see somebody type it in the comment section earlier today. The man name is Two Thief, man.
Oh, JD, me send the link down in the comment section.
No, we call him Prince Alibaba. Too much Alibaba in the administration.
Alibaba and the 40 team.
Yeah, man. Too much Alibaba, man. Cause my teacher teach me, you know, say you to use them type of word. You see me? And tell me about, use it. Instead they say them people, they say, what you call them? Sea creature. You get me? So, I learn as the journey go along, you know, brother. You know what I mean? I learn new thing, brother. Big man thing, bro. So, yeah. I'm not ready yet, brother. Man, I'm not ready yet, brother. I tell you this, brother. People of Jamaica, don't make them fool, you know. Look out on the eye. Pay attention when them speak. Listen to them word. Do not make them drop asleep, brother. We not ease up on them. Yeah? A 6 hour this. Yeah? And them are go tired for see our face, because we go always tell them. You get me, I say? They say, Ryan, Alibaba is a big company. What did I say to me, say? You know what?
Yeah, Alibaba, they what they don't really buy from Alibaba, you know,
I'm here, Prince, man. How this a come on? How this? Show your face, no, man. Nah, bring on the person that come in, no, who that, you know. No, next thing. And come drop him punch on my show. I'm leaving. Lady, good morning, brother. Welcome to the show, brother.
Good morning, Ryan and Prince. Not seems along. Not.
Brother.
Fire for burn, man.
Brother,
You ever see Olympic match out there?
The longest show me a good while, brother, but the people them the phone line was beating. I also make a presentation in the early part.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, me take up end up an hour making a presentation and thing and yeah.
If you follow this, it take your way, man.
Yeah, bro, me I tell you, bro, it take a lot of your time, brother.
Because if you have to do so long, let me give her, because me I try to bring up them stuff here with my post. My post, all of them, you know, we give this written statement coming from the
you see them, brother, amount of big people send me a video from amount of big people send me the video and say, Ryan, see it here? They were kill Bonnie Shire.
Yes, she's not telling any lie.
But watch the interview.
No, me not get to catch up because me go sleep, you know, and wake up, you know, because me can't follow, you know.
Yeah,
so
man.
me sleep, wake up 4 o'clock.
Me don't know what you do it, brother, upon a different.
No, me have to sleep for wake up 4 o'clock because remember 4 o'clock the Netherlands versus South Africa game start. So me have to sleep from 8 o'clock for wake up 4 o'clock. You have to time yourself, you know, because you can't remember a different time zone. Naturally, but let we just focus on this now for clear it up.
Move the person name because I want the people them see everything.
Yes. So let me bring it up here. Me suppose can screen share it, don't? Me can screen share.
Man, you can just
Alright, let me share the screen because I have it in the disk. I have it in the Discord right here. There's a screen share.
Yeah.
All right, so right here, but P side are slightly cut off, so I'm gonna use the phone for so anybody who want it actually can go in upon the YouTube page and click it in the community tab. It'll go show you the full scale of everything that was paid for. All right, but let we chop up everything now, educated, because Mr. Oral said that people angry and aggressive. So the first thing Mr. Oral said was the girls never used the money None at all. The money was not touched. That's a lie. That's the first thing. Because 57,000 spent out of it already. I'm going to give you what the 57,000 was spent on, but that's a lie already. Already. The JFF paid for everything. That's not true either.
So
Because
when you
listen
say
to
I only 50 grand alone raise?
no, but it's over almost 70,000 now. So remember it's
So
timestamp.
oral
No,
know how much raise then?
Prince. It's timestamp. So at the
Mm-hmm.
time he was talking, it was still not 50,000. He was lying, but
Yeah.
it is moving. So we are not going to act like oh I'm beat him too much, but he was still wrong. So I can agree he was still wrong. We're going to dissect him, because disrespecting people as vloggers is a bad thing
Yeah.
because we're all educated in some fashion. All right.
Yeah.
So yes, him can't pull up that. So let me give you the dates then. So money starts to spend on the 1st of July. The 1st of July. All right. So the 1st of July, they paid for Uber. And the government, what's the name of that lady? She said that they only paid for minor things. That is a lie as well, because the facts here are not showing that. So this is what they have paid for, which she mentioned. She mentioned because this is what Bonisha knew about. But they paid for other things as well that Bonisha might not be privy to because she's a footballer. She don't need to take her time to find out every single thing. And that's what they keep lamenting to one statement, which is a lie as well, But and I don't want to come off sounding like I'm picking up for Bonisha. So let me just stay to the facts. So the first, they paid, she disbursed money to the Uber expenses, the bag checking, which Mr. What's that guy Chong said they pay for. Well, it's the girls then paid for it right here on the 1st of July right here. They paid for that. Then they transferred $500 to each one of the girls' account, which is 12,000 on the 10th of July. Then the 22nd of July, staff had to travel with the team since the 1st, and they paid for 6 staffs to travel, which is 8,000 US dollars. So they paid for 6 staffs to travel right there. So that is completely different. Then after, they had to give them $1,333 each. That's what the government talked about. That's why, because that's what she told Bonisha told them about, saying that they needed money and the GoFundMe money they had to get. That's why she said she's gonna give them 2,500, which was not. We are not sure that has reached the girl. So the girls them still living off the GoFundMe money based on even the government statement, because Donisha told her that's what they had to use to actually get themselves around. So without the money and the culmination of statements made by the JFF and the government, Ryan, it proves that they never had the full money. The JFF 2 weeks ago on their own channel said that they never had money to pay for all the plane tickets to get them to actual Australia, and they had to call corporates. It's on their website. People go there and check it. So they never had money. They never had actual money to pay for things. So that simply means the girls their money, and not the girls them, the people their money, which is the GoFundMe, was needed, Ryan. It no matter how them look at it, the money, even for 1%, 15%, and this 3 million thing. Let me take it off the box. The 3 million is not for the trip. The JFF themselves, Mr. Chung himself, come out and said they spent 369,000 in total to get the girls them there and cover expenses of hotels. So the 3 million is over 4 years, people. So that 3 million thing that Mr. Oral talks about, he never contextualized it properly. So he misled people down the line to think that they spent 3 million US dollars, which that was not the case. They spent 300,000 US dollars. And that is combined with what Cedella puts, Adidas puts, and what FIFA puts. All right. So the truth is further from that. But let me start from the 300,000 and not 3 million. And that's where people getting confused. Simple. So it's a bag of confusion, because a bag of misleading titles, because they want to make it seem that the girls them doing less. and the girls' money was not effective. Look at that now, Ryan. If you put it down to 300,000 and then the girls pay 70,000 or 67,000, how much percentage of the 300,000 that is now, it becomes radically more important. You understand me? If it was 3 million, it would have sound way less. You see the difference now, Ryan? But
Yeah.
him say it out of him own money to say 300,000 and pay, you know. But it just comes in a fine print. You understand my prince? They said it at the back half of things, so people never know that is the actual figure. But you hear the 3 million and the 2 million, so it caused more confusion. But that was over the entire 4 years.
Them put up that big figure there for frighten the people. Them say,
Yes.
oh, this is what we spend. But even yesterday when we make a video and say, wanna say them spend $2 million US, wanna say them spend close to 3
Nothing
million.
like that. 300,000. 300,000.
And then Prince tell me say him fix a statement after we beat him like that.
Yes,
and come back on
300,000.
CVM. Right,
Yes,
man.
I said it on CVM, 300,000, and I'm still checking because I can get the information because when I checked for the flights to Australia, it ranged from 1,500 to 2,500 per person. And if you're using maximum 30 persons, including hotels, I think the 360,000 is still a little steep. So I want to know how all of the 360,000 spent. So you still can go into that. But be honest, if they say they spend 300,000, I'm not going to beat them. It's okay. But it makes the girls the money massively more important. That means you need it because we are seeing that people being sent for without them paying for the 6 staff, Ryan. You don't know if it's the coach involved in the 6 staff that. You don't know, you know. So how them are going to train, how them are going to complete them job. So that means the girl's statement was accurate if he wants to talk about just the small, minuscule time between Netherlands and Australia. It's still important. So he's wrong on all levels. So him can't say YouTubers are shout on them stuff there. You don't disrespect people because we are intelligent in our own way. And I respect you for standing up. And you did a good job. Because majority of the things that you said, maybe you didn't put out the facts them, like the numbers, but Prince backed you up on that and make everything work. So kudos to you. You did a good job, man. Stand up for something, or you lose everything, or you stand for nothing. And for people that keeps on telling you about leave this alone, how Jamaica could get better. You know, realize what you're telling people. Oh, a man for kill a man down the road, and then him not for turn up a court because I want to know your business that. So I'm telling them come kill you and your family. It becomes your business because you leave a loophole for a next man to come and exploit your kids. So not because it's not your business now, it won't become your business. You have to step up and stop it from now. So what Ryan is doing is very good. And he clearly stated that he's doing it for Jamaican kids. We're coming from areas that are not we never destined to turn out to be anything. I am from jungle, Ryan is from Rima. So we never destined to come from nowhere, go nowhere. And now both of us pretty much leading the charge to help Jamaican kids. Look at that. So come on, man. We have to understand that give everybody a chance and listen and let the man present himself. And you said you brought something. Sorry, I never got a chance because I do catch up with the programs when I do get time, you know? But it's sad, man. It's sad, but they are not. They need to. I think Mr. Chung, as what I've said from the first day, Ryan, when I came on your program, I said I don't trust that man. The way he speaks, he just speak like he's just saying what people want to hear. You get me? And sometimes he speaks out of turn. So what I would ask him is, knowing that you big on giving the JFF imagery. Get everything and contextualize yourself better when it comes out. It don't look good because it's the way our people process information in this time is not the same as before. Nobody going back to read anything. So if you said 3 million, it's going to look bad on the girls as in you are spending 3 million and the girl them have 50,000. Because people came on my channel, Ryan, and I'm saying, oh, you're talking about this oral. You're making it seem misleading. What happened to the 3 million that they got? 3 million what? When have the JFF had 3 million US dollars?
So trick yard, man. You need to put out all of the documents and the receipt them. We want to say they want to spend their money there. When you think people are idiot. All right,
Ryan,
one thing you want to know.
Ryan, when have the JFF have $3 million US?
Let me tell you, but you know my problem, Dirty, with these administration. Say if you say your budget, the girls World Cup qualify, World Cup preparation, going to Austria, it budget $3 million US, right? Why you need forget a GoFundMe? Why you never shut it down from day one? Me even see you comment on the video, you know, brother, when and Jason comment on the video, you know, when the reporter asks him if he knew about the GoFundMe, you know.
Because the man a liar.
No. And
you
know how media work. They will set you up, they will ask you an easy question and say, yo, you know about because they want clarity. If you say no, he must say, but wait there. But make me sure say, yo, give me the TVJ, understand that we get you say the JFF back. May I play the video? Come look at that video. Yeah.
Ryan, you're right. You're right. And let me just correct something. Let me just educate people on something before we move up, because I know people will challenge what we are doing here, because obviously they have their fan base, and their fan base is huge. So for the people that keeps talking about the GoFundMe, they are still seeing the money in the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe mean go fund me. It's a total that you have to reach, right? So if it was deducted off the front screen from you, it will be cheating you, because that means you can't reach the target. So the financial statements will not be shown on the front screen. It will always have the target. So for people that see the 60,000 and there and says it's not touched and make Mr. Oral misled you because he was not greatly informed as to what GoFundMe meant. Yes, because I have used a GoFundMe to fund a girl to represent Jamaica, which is I forgot her name. Somebody will know in the chat. And then she was using the money, but we were still seeing the fixed 3,000 pounds, because that was the target that she's trying to reach. You understand me, Ryan?
Yeah.
So so the GoFundMe don't move. The front screen does not move. So they just look at the front screen and thinks, yes, Sky, thank you, Mirak. Sky was the girl that we made represent Jamaica. Yes, but it was showing the same amount of money, Prince. But she's using the money, but you can't know, because you have a target. You set a target of 3,000. If now she used $10 out of it, Prince, and go back down to $10 less, you have to put at the $10 and she have to keep on and get more money.
Yeah.
You understand, right?
She get more than the target what she said she want.
And then she used 5,000. I go back down to 65,000. At 75,000 a year. So how can people actually read these things and don't even? So Mr. Oral, you need to go back to do a whole heap of research in yourself, because this YouTubers, you're pretty much informed as to nothing. I'm pretty much gonna say you're not informed as to nothing. I'm very sorry. Pretty embarrassing.
I don't know much about it. Like well, it's fine, it's okay. Well, I don't know much about the females team.
Yeah, but don't this no. But I GoFundMe that, Ryan. Don't give no excuse, Ryan. I GoFundMe that disrespect YouTubers, and then we turn up. I use them thing and know way more than you, and we are study what we don't know. I will tell you enough for these people. So if I you him this or me him this, him understand nothing. And that it approved, Ryan. I'm gonna bring the facts to prove him not understand nothing.
But this is the video where Cheek Yard man tie up himself, but me say, hey, me I ban him for 6 months from off of the show. Can't come on the show. So listen to this, people. Listen to this. This is when me know Cheek Yard man is a really general. When him hand get catching at the cookie jar.
A GoFundMe account was formed by a parent of a member of the Reggae Girls squad. An overseas article on Monday stated that the Jamaica national team has had to take matters into its own hands. But JFF General Secretary Dennis Chung says he knew nothing of the account.
Several heads were turned when the GoFundMe was launched reportedly to cover travel costs for the Reggae Girls to travel to Australia. The fundraiser, which was formed by Sandra Lee Phillips, the mother of midfielder Havana Salone, is aimed at raising 150,000 Australian dollars, which would, quote, allow both staff and players to focus on their jobs on the pitch at the World Cup. But the JFF said on Tuesday that it had been made aware of the account but are not aware of the arrangements surrounding the activity. According to JFF General Secretary Dennis Chung, the JFF has been making all arrangements for travel and preparation, assisted primarily by FIFA and their sponsors.
I wasn't aware of this GoFundMe initiative being launched. But certainly, we would welcome that once that $150,000 is raised, that it would come to the JFF. Of course, we have to ensure, to ensure good governance.
But TVJ Sports has obtained an email dated May 11, 2023, sent by Chung to Rachel Enriquez about the fundraiser, which states, quote, "You do have our support at the JFF. It is important the images that are to be placed be confirmed by us, as well as that we understand the accounting for the funds contributed, as we have legal arrangements and branding to protect," end quote. However, Chung says while he recalls the discussion, nothing was finalized.
We have to ensure that the brand of the JFF and the symbols of the JFF is adequately protected. Subsequent to that, I'm seeing that there was some interaction saying that, we could have, once we finalize the arrangements, we can have a press conference. Those images were never confirmed. The accounting for it was never confirmed, which is the greatest concern. And we never had any discussions about a launch.
At sports time, just under $30,000 was raised by the GoFundMe. It is not clear how the funds will be dispersed.
When you hear that, people, in the first part in the JD, him say him no know nothing. This is how them him understand how reporter work. Me know because me do interview. We ask you about a particular thing if you know nothing about it, but we have a second follow-up leader question. We don't know the answer already, We are here where you are going to say, if you are going to distance yourself, or you are going to say. You hear the man say at the first part, him don't know nothing about no GoFundMe.
So, but remember, I say he updates himself every single time. So, like how you put pressure on him, he might watch the video, and obviously, maybe he's watching it now. So, what you need to find out now, Ryan, what your job is now, or anybody that can get him on their program, is to ask him where that 369,000 he talks about to cover all the expenses, because remember he said they pay for luggages and everybody but the girls them approve say them pay for luggage
that amount.
Yes, so them approve say them pay for the luggage as well. But him always said some things in a fine print, Ryan. This is the first time I heard people speak in fine print. When he put it at the back of the information, the back, him said in the same video, when the girls then pay for some extra things, we will have to reimburse them back on the back end. So what you meant? You meant that.
But why?
So why? What you meant?
The girls them have bail, however paid back.
So Ryan, what you need to ask him is, what you meant by this back end thing?
No, me not ask him. The cheat yard man can't come from mine.
Okay, well, somebody that's listening, I was asking him.
And go back to your channel and then me react to him video, but me don't want him over yourself. Come listen to my viewers.
No man, but you have to ask him, because obviously we are all Jamaicans, and I expect him.
No man, Freddy, man, the man chicks my fans them, brother. I make with things. Everything I go good, brother, and come check the people them, brother. I can't allow him to overprotect the other people them, brother.
All right, people. Ryan gave me his platform. All I'm saying, any platform he's on, you know, write down this number, 369,000. That's what he said, which I am working to get the exact figure, All right, and at this point, it still does not look like it reached that. But I'm not going to say he's lying, because maybe they have other things on the books. But just ask him if that 369,000, if he had all documents to it, and if the girls' money that's spent, which is the people money, is the whole Jamaica's money that's spent, is included in that money. Because obviously, if that's not so, that means you're lying, because you said you pay for everything, Ryan. You say they pay for everything, and they are proving that they have paid for things. So we want to know if it was included, and people just give you batch numbers and then you have to pay for the batch numbers, because what that would have meant now, Ryan, that you never physically took out all the money out of your pocket. You just get things paid for and never knew how it paid for fully. And then maybe some of the money you have to reimburse here and there, which we know that is the situation, you know. But now you're trying to screw from the reality of the people, Prince, because you're trying to deceive the people to tell them that everything is good and you're dealing with every single thing, when really and truly every money come together to get everything done. And you're trying to take away the actual what the girls are saying, and that is actually what they're saying. They have to be paying money. Ryan, you go on place now for play football, and then you have to pay for the coaching staff come there. Then you have to pay for your Uber. Then you have to go back in your football money where you play for your club, you know. Or else you have to take the money from the GoFundMe. Oh, you don't feel, Ryan, be honest. And you say I represent Jamaica. And people in the chat, be honest to yourself. How you would have feel.
And then you say them they need much.
Marlon, I will leave hear me, Ryan. I will leave them and beat the girl, Ryan. I will leave them and beat the girl. But all of those things that I've just outlined, now you see the proof in front of your face. Even if she was not right, that she take care of everything of the trip. Because that is not the case. And I'm gonna come.
Use for money, use.
Yes.
So she not wrong.
She not wrong. And now we bring down the money from the 3 million to 300,000 by him, his own mouth, you know, which is Dennis Strong, you know, his own mouth. We're bringing down to 300,000. So 300,000 and 68,000 spent. Now you realize that the girls, they weren't wrong. They are only talking from their perspective. They don't know the other things. They knew that they just, you know what I'm seeing here, Ryan? Me get a plane ticket and me get a hotel thing. And I know so the staff them they have to turn up a training. And then every other thing, and them have to deal with every other thing. That is what it's showing me here, you know, by just the money, you know. It could be completely different, you know. But what I'm seeing here is me get a plane ticket, me get a hotel, and me know my training. Me not sure if everybody are go there, but me know some of the training staff are go there. And me go turn up and me go represent Jamaica because me a fight with spirit and me forget some result. And remember, you know, Ryan, them a rely upon the result for pay, you know, because of that them say, you know. Them a tell us them a rely upon the result for pay too, you know. Because remember the 1.8 million, you know, are based on how you perform, you know.
Yeah. So if it's me to show you, man.
That's a suicide. The girls them a go through rough time, people. Just look on the facts. The man them say they don't have the money for pay anybody. Them are gonna use the money where them a get for pay it off. In a 50 video, that's the only consistent thing. Them say in all the videos, Ryan. Go up on every video and them say them tell the girl them say them are wait on the money for pay them, but them back money and money that they're spending current. Listen to just maybe me say a whole heap of thing just a while ago, Ryan, but replay the video after you're done and listen to that. Imagine if you in a position, brother.
And one of the things them use this Adidas deal after the man them ask him on CVM TV. Him say, here no, when we get the Adidas money, we're going to pay the players. You know how long the man them get Adidas money from January and them still can't done play player. I show you the man wicked brother, cheeky hard man, wicked brother. Trust me, him is the most disappointed man me ever disappoint in football, brother. Him, cheeky hard man. Trust me, bro. No way back for him, brother. No way back. We done them, JD. Them have left the football. I want to push out to score and take with you and just put up the shirt. Thanks for the GoFundMe. And more problem FIFA come down upon them, bridging. More.
Yeah, and two more things, Ryan, because obviously information keeps coming up. But if you guys can donate to them, you support them, man. Even if it's $1. If we have 400 odd people watching, if 400 of you guys put $1 added to it. Let me tell you this: the government said they're gonna give them 2,500. I am not 100% sure that has reached them as yet.
Right? You have to listen to them right there, right? Them said them are going to
get. No, may I tell the people, may I keep them up to date? I am not 100% sure because remember, you know, people want to make sure the fans them know the truth, you know. So I am not 100% sure. Me not tell you say them I get it, But me I tell you say I am not 100% sure. And I am not put it down to 50. I am not 50% sure that they got $1 as yet. So it's still the GoFundMe money they are working on until they do get that money. All right. Yes. So now we're talking here. People will know what we know. All right. So I'm not 100% sure that they get the 2,500. So they're still living off the money. So that again, Ryan is right again. It validates that the girls them couldn't be here without the money. We just don't have enough money, and we need to kill our pride and realize that we're a small country and we don't have enough support, which is sponsorship and them stuff there, and just come out and tell the people the truth and give the girls them respect. They are fighting hard and they are fighting against adversity. I understand that they sometimes they are ladies and maybe it will sound away in our culture, but come on, people. The girls them going through some things, show them their respect, all right? And the government, please, want to support the girls them. And JFF, this is a time to prove that you can be competent. So just do it, please.
Gentlemen, I'm gone left me in bed at 2 o'clock.
We're done.
Yeah.
Now you realize, Ryan, when I'm up 2 o'clock, no one will learn.
No, your time. You wake already and think, Bridging. So,
you need to sleep before you come on.
No, I'm going to sleep, man. So actually, I'm supposed to go on party, but I'm not bother.
No, man, just sleep, man.
I'm going to sleep. I have an interview with the Reggae Girls tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So I'm going to go to sleep.
Ryan, watch the video and ask the questions to the people and forget the answer for the fans.
I ask them, but all of the man from the JFF get banned from my show, brother. Man, them too lie, brother. When I see blighted lie, brother, I can't talk to them type of people, brother.
All right. So respect and thanks for having me on, man. Prince,
come on, I need a bed now, man. JD, take out the 2 before and back up the 4 corner.
No, man. Prince maybe asleep too as well. I always a night phone, But but at least the people still get some information as to what's out there. So
I go back up JD, man, because mainstream media them going to and disrespect man thing, brother.
Yes, I watched the video. It seems like he was either throwing shade at me or you, but he says shouting, but I was shouting. So I think
the shouting thing over here. So I
me that talk and you me that talk. So you need to call him out. You heard him a virgin. You call him out and tell him, so brother, call my name or don't call my name.
No, man, nah. Oral not gonna do that, man. Oral no say him not gonna do that, man. Him will do it over the radio station, but him not gonna do it right.
All right, so me not hold you, Brian, but Oral, you need to come out and just apologize.
Apologize, man. Later call man. You're too bad, man. At 6 hours.
You cannot call him now. Give me Brian a break tomorrow. The man do work, man. All right.
Yeah. Right, big yourself, Johnny. Thanks for Prince. Come for man and eat the bed. Yeah, man. But anyway, people. Yeah, man, people. It was a good one. Back tomorrow. I love you know. Thank you guys for watching. Anyway, out, hit the like button. Please make sure that when you share the talk down in the comment section. You see me? People. You know what I said? Today when I miss a video, today I go live over the nether show. But people, today I go live. Imagine I go live over the next channel. And when I never come over there. You see it? When I never come over there because guess what? The chef exposed the JFF. The chef exposed the JFF from 2019. You were part of the team. And the beat where the girls them get him have to come out and come talk up some of the things them where the girls them go through. You understand? And me see the people them. People. Come on, people. We have to support the girls thing, man. Come on, people. You want to do, people, right? This is my second YouTube channel. Yeah, pin it down in the comment section. And subscribe to it, people. Hit the link, people. And subscribe to my next YouTube channel. People, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. I did a video over there early this morning. Mike, big up yourself, brother. No respect, brother. You up so late in Canada. Big up yourself, brother. No respect, man. Really appreciate it, Bridget. People, subscribe to my second channel by hitting the like button. Come on, people. May I expect to get 400 400 subscribers over there, people. But just the 2 people subscribe. See the people? Come on, people. That video, you need to go watch it. See that video? Reggae Girl Chef expose the JFF and the government. You need to go over there, go watch it. Yeah? Yeah, man. The chef beat JFF wicked, man. So, people, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and don't forget, people, to subscribe. Hit the link in the comment section and subscribe to my second YouTube channel. Sometime I will be over there. So, don't miss it. Come over there. I'm out.
Shiny Productions does it again with Independence Football Classic 2023. It's Jamaica versus Trinidad, Sunday, August 13 at Anson Sports Complex in Miramar, 10801 Miramar Boulevard. Gates open at 4 o'clock. Early bird tickets $10 on event rights, 20 at the gate. VIP, 100 plus, all inclusive. 2 games back to back, 6 and 8 p.m. Back to school giveaway by Sunday Morning Kickers. Come see Tapa Whitmore and friends from the 90th Reggae Boyz team on deck. Music provided by Sting Movements, Agent Movement, Royal Sound. Sponsored by Commissioner Yvette Goulburn, City Miramar, Agua Plus Alkaline Hydration, Royalty International Insurance Alliance Corporation, Credit Angel Consultants.
You better prepare yourself for the big time so you can tell the kids about it. Yo, this is Delirance. I remember Green and Yellow Organization presents the annual Ali Cup Junior Football Tournament. It's an invitational thing, so you know it loud. August 10, 11, and 12. You see, August 10th are overstates. August 11, Jamaica College, and August 12, Excelsior Ground. So that when you're loud, it's proud, because we're going to the crowd and the cloud. Never shout out to Sambo, shout out to Chris Bailey, shout out to Scholar. Remember, the sponsors are there. Babsy Grange, True Juice, Western Sports, Sportsmax, and Sam Isaacs and Son. Delly Rankin say that when a big Ali Cup Junior Invitational Football Tournament, August 10th, 11, and 12. Be there.
Come on, people. Click the link now, man, people. Click the link and subscribe to my other channel, people. Let's get it to 400 subscriber, people. Come on, people. Sometime I will be over there and you will miss it. So please, hit the link and subscribe to my second YouTube channel. People, I love you. Big up to all of the people who donate. Big up to all of the subscribers them and thing. I'm out.